pace, but Gary and our pace was lacking, and we were losing way too much time, so we've been doing 28 laps instead of 29, and it's kept us kind of in the fight.
Yeah, so I think it's just where you lift and coast, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're coming up on some slow cars. The class leaders.
I was running like 34s and 35s trying to save, and then as soon as I stopped saving, I'm like 33s almost every lap, so
Fair enough.
I've just been rolling with that.
Club is leading the race.
Dexty, welcome on in, mate. Right, let's look. Saiku Spark, thank you for the follow.
Car left. Clear on your left. Clear left.
Yeah, new stream is hopefully working now.
Car
so
left.
we're ready to go.
Still there.
To the end.
Hold your line. Clear left. The guy behind's reeling you in. Car left. Clear left.
The top two, though, by far and away, have been the fastest cars of the overnight hours. They have been falling the mail every lap.
Say they've both broken into the 31s.
Yeah. We were trying to keep up, but there was just no way. We were both just getting destroyed every lap by their drivers.
So are we really 1 lap down on them, or are we proper full fat 2 laps down?
I believe we're 2 laps down.
Right, okay. How long have you got? You haven't, surely you haven't got left. Oh yeah, so you got another. You've done really well on stint length, haven't we? We're what, 25 minutes over now?
Car left. Clear left.
I slept alright.
I didn't.
Didn't you?
What? You don't have your computer in your bedroom, do you?
No.
I do.
Ah, yeah, not fun.
And the amount of dreams, like, oh Jesus, the amount of dreams I had of our car in a wall or in a barrier was immense.
Yeah.
I kept like
See,
falling in and out of sleep. Just every time I slept, there was another crash.
I don't get that too much. I don't get many dreams like that where something bad happens to the car. The only I remember, I think it was for Petit Le Mans. So we were doing like this. Were we doing the midday race or like the 7 a.m. race? I think, or one of the Enduros. I was doing the 7 a.m. race. I woke up in a panic thinking I'd forgot to submit the team, so jumped out of bed, got dressed. It was only at that point that I realised it was 4:30 and nowhere near 7 a.m. yet. I was like, right, I can go back to sleep then. Matthias, we are in the battle for P3 in Split currently. Ignore the fact it says P1. The only box you want to be looking at is this one in the middle for positions. So we might just have to try and do a little bit of fuel save towards the end, unless you're literally going to do like a 6-lap splash and dash.
Coming up on a
I
slower
think fuel
class
saving
car.
towards the end, especially once you and James get in, you guys seem to be a lot better at it too. I think that'll be all right.
Yeah, you've just got to try and manage it early on, I think. Try and deal with most of it. But, I mean, I was able to do it a couple of times from literally 4 laps out, get the gap back, because all you do is just lift and coast into the 3 big braking zones.
Car right.
Oscar,
Clear
welcome
right.
on in. You're still going to be fine for work, aren't you, James?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. See, it was the only reason why I put you back in the car before me. I was like, I just don't want you to have to cut it fine between getting back to work or not. And I mean, looking at it now, obviously it was a good choice.
I've just got to travel to Birmingham and be there for midday.
Birmingham?
Yeah.
What are you doing in Birmingham? Oh, football, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to do more of these streams. We've got Bathurst 12 hours next month. We'll hopefully be there. What does James do? He's a football cameraman, I believe.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. That lap was a 1:33.7.
Who are your cameraman for, James?
Anybody. Not nobody
Anybody.
specific, like
Okay.
like I just work for many different clients.
Fair enough. Clients.
That's what they are. They're clients. Like, different clubs or competitions, or can be specific individuals sometimes.
Specific individuals. You're paid to just film one bloke.
Yeah, I've done that last week.
Really?
Yeah, it'll be like, so the actual client would be, let's say, a scout in a different country, and they want footage of this one player. So I'll do that.
Yeah. No, fair enough. Shows you how little I know about football.
Yeah.
Oh, so Gary's not here at the moment, Svet, but I can ask Jay that. How many people do you reckon have died whilst I've been asleep in the race?
I don't know if there's that many that are actually out of the race now, but there has been quite a few incidents overnight. There have been incidents have picked up for sure.
You kind of get to a point in a race like this where, unless something heartbreaking happens, you just kind of like, I may as well just keep going.
Yeah.
Fastest lap of the race, I believe now, is down to a 32.5 for us. Fastest of anyone is a 31.7.
The incidents the last like hour or two, maybe even 3, there really haven't been any. But I think, as I've experienced before in Daytona, I think like once the daytime comes back in and it really settles in, I've seen the incidents really pick up in the last 4 hours. It'll calm down and then pick up again.
People will start to get a little bit sloppy towards the end, won't they? Oh, there you go. Yeah, so Gary did beat my PB.
Yeah, he wanted to brag about that. He wanted to make sure he bragged about that.
I'm sure, but he had a much better track time to do it than me.
That is true.
Boxing in 5 laps.
Right side's clear.
Okay.
Then James will be back in the car, and then it'll be me again after James. So I'm not back in the car till like just before 9. Unfortunately, yeah, looking at it on paper, I think you're going to lose out most of your final stint, Jay. You might end up only doing 1 stint at the end.
Ooh, Lord. You know what? That's all right with me. I'll probably be pretty tired.
Oh no, Xanthir's back.
Clear left.
GMT, yeah. So just under 2 hours, so that I'll be back
Guy
in the
behind's
car.
catching. The gap's now 3.9. He's quicker than you into turn 1.
Ah, there's another one.
Mate, at the moment, looking at that average, we're doing alright. We're 18 below where we could be.
Car ahead.
And you got me going back in the car. You two have done fantastic with that overnight.
Lost a little bit of time to 4th the last couple of laps, but...
So are we still in a proper battle with them, or?
It depends on how pit stops play out, honestly.
Your lap time was at 134.4.
Because when we pit again in a minute, we'll be almost a lap behind them. So it really just depends on how pit stops play out at the end.
Yeah. How many more laps they've got to go. Or how many more laps they can go. I think that might be the... I mean, obviously we're still 5.5 hours out, but that might end up being the defining factor is whether we can save that little bit extra fuel.
Incident in turn 6.
And we can just either really reduce or completely eliminate that final stint. How good of a PC do you need to play iRacing? Really not that good of a PC, actually. If you run it on low graphics and stuff, you can get away with something.
Maybe.
Oh. Yeah,
something going on there.
Yeah, it was just a Matt Donnelly rejoining, I think, in that CRS Porsche.
I was really slow and it caught out Dylan behind me. I was trying to make sure I didn't run into something. Almost had that happen earlier. I was heading into turn 1 and I thought I saw a glimpse of headlights, and then I rounded the corner and there was a car sitting right in the middle of the track.
Nice. James manages to overtake P1. I'll be shocked. James can do it. I believe in him.
Well, that second right in front of me. He had a little slip up, I think.
Yeah, no, that must have been the one that spanned, sorry, then, yeah. So he's now got a lap down to Apollo, but I think Apollo have got to pit again quite soon.
I believe so, yeah. They're pitting usually right with us.
That lap was at 134.
So we've made up an entire stint on them, have they?
I think so.
Ah, right, so yeah, we managed to basically get a stop on them as such, and then you've just kept it in line with them overnight. I take it obviously Gary's gone for a nap.
Yep.
You're coming up on a slower car.
165-inch 165 hertz 42-inch monitor is wild. I mean, if you want to utilise the full capabilities of your monitor, you'll need something a bit more powerful, but you could literally play iRacing on a laptop. PMT, we're doing alright. We're surviving. Jays and Gary have done a fantastic job throughout the night. We're running still in P3. Yeah, so 2 more laps still box.
The gap behind is now 2.7.
Yeah, there's still a lot of cars running.
Your lap time was 1:33.4.
I think there's still about 40-ish left running.
Coming up the right side.
Yeah, we don't. I mean, Daytona's
Clear
never
right.
really associated with a race of attrition, is it?
Car
Oi!
right.
Well, sir.
He's still there. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
I thought he was going to let me go because he just kind of pulled over and was slow for a second. And I tried to go for it, and he said no.
I think, yeah, people are so desperate not to lose a lap they've gained, aren't they?
Yeah, probably. Ah, great. That put fourth right behind us, but we're going to lose it anyways.
That one true Saravaski. I've probably butchered your name, but welcome on him. I'm not driving for the last 3.5 hours now.
Mate.
So James is going back in the car for an hour and a half. That'll take us down to just under the 4-hour mark. I'm then back in the car for another hour and a half. That'll take us down to 2.5 hours to go.
Slower class car.
Garrett's then back in the car for another hour and a half, and then Jay's doing the
Left
end.
side. Clear left.
Go on. Good run, sir.
Send the
side.
thing.
Send it!
Hold your line. Still there. Blue flag, still there.
That's not
Clear
P1.
left.
Svet. That's P2. Good move, sir. How's track feeling at the moment?
That's good.
The driver in front of us is Adams. On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Oh, that Porsche GT3 almost got sent.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to go quickly speak to the other boys. See how they're getting on.
All right, James, spitting this time.
Lads. Talk me through it. How are we getting on?
We're fifth.
Okay.
We're going to stay fifth. So we're 6 with Ray laps behind us and well, 2.5 minutes on pairs.
Ah, right, okay. Sorry, let me just pause my music quickly. I can barely hear you, Jill.
The
You're
gap
very
behind
quiet.
is now
My mic was quite
1.3
far away,
seconds.
to be fair.
Oh, there you go. That's better.
I was just woken up. We just got a meatball. Not only six.
Oh, right. What happened?
Eugene
I
went
bent it
Ah, okay. Whereabouts?
into a barrier, turn 7.
Ah, right.
Slower class car ahead.
banking on. We had to have a couple tows overnight, apparently.
So did we, because Gary and Jay ran out of fuel halfway around the track.
So, from what I heard, is Charles spun and got stuck in a wall, which is
Watch
like
your speed.
fine, but there's some options.
Yeah, it's Daytona, it
Okay,
happens.
Yeah, and then Cam disconnected, but we were still
Oh, right, okay.
fourth, 1/2 laps behind the leader when depending on pit stops.
Yeah.
I'm having a triple.
Okay.
With 4 laps down, it'll be 5 when we leave for pits. So
Yeah. But you're still 4th/5th.
we're going to be 5th quite comfortably.
Oh, right, okay.
We're -5 at the moment to the lead. The lead is literally just crossed the line, so it'll be 6,
Yeah.
maybe 7, because it's weird when you're in the pits.
Yep. Yeah.
P4's 3 laps behind the leader. P6 is 9 laps behind the leader. So we're going to just be in no man's land, hoping the 4 cars ahead of us crash. We're on 97 X's.
Oh, bloody hell!
Yeah.
We were doing fine on the
Fair
exit
play.
at the beginning, by the way.
Yeah, Cam. I remember when Cam came into my chat about it. He was like, "When I finished in the car, we were on 3x. Since
We
then."
were, and I
Yeah.
think my first stint was on 4, and I think by the time I'd actually done my triple, we were on 17, which is still fun.
Right.
Yeah, something like that.
But yeah, we just.
I started the wave, so.
We had a few 4.
Ah, right. You unleashed the floodgates, did you, Eugene?
Lost
Yeah.
some controls. It's fine. It's like drive through at this point. It's gonna do fuck all for us.
No. So yeah, we're still running. We're in the fight for P3. So it turns out we were P3 when James and I went to bed. Gary and Jay just could not keep up with the top two, so we're floating between 1 and 2 laps down. But we're fighting for P3 now. James has just got back in the car for another 2 stints. I'm then going back in the car for another 2 stints. But we're only on 58x so far, which suddenly now I feel a lot happier about.
Yeah.
That's really good.
So we're hoping we can try and lock out a podium, but it's going to be because problem was we were looking pretty safe in making up 2 stints on basically everyone else on fuel, but Gary and Jay just couldn't quite save the fuel the way James and I could early on. So it's not looking like it's going to be very tight whether we can squeeze out the final stint and not do an extra stop. But yeah, exactly. Right, I'm going to jump back in though because I'm going to try and send Jay to bed.
All the best.
So I will speak to you both in a bit. Good
Be
luck,
safe.
boys. And you, mate. And you. Oh, where's my mouse gone? There we go. Jay,
Hello.
good job, sir. Well done.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Now, go get some rest.
Yeah, I'm about to do that in a few minutes.
Good man.
I'm definitely
Good
ready.
man. You've earned it. That's the most important thing.
Yeah.
What is the standing in the top left? So the standing in the top left is basically now just being used for fastest lap and most recent lap data, but it's wildly inaccurate. So I don't really know why I've got it turned on still. That is not good, gangster. MJ, welcome on in, mate. Hope you're doing well. Right, I'm going to go grab a drink and breakfast and watch this mad lad lap this car to perfection. I'll be back in a minute, chat.
Donnelly is closing the gap. It's now 9.1 seconds. He's faster than you into turn 6. You're approaching a group of slower cars. On your right. He's still there. Right side's clear. Coming up on a slower class car. Slower class car ahead. Car right, clear right. Donnelly is getting closer. The gap's now 6.2. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
James Early.
Yeah.
I believe Ruben
up on a
Diaz
slower
has just
class
joined
car.
our lobby.
Oh, let's go. Man, I've had such a messy start. I've already had 2x.
I was going to say, how did that come back? Is Jay gone to bed, or is he still kicking
I
around?
think he's still here.
I'm still here for the moment.
Ah, good man.
About to be heading to bed though. Plug my hair and stuff real quick.
Hey, like I
That
said,
was,
man,
134.
just jump out, get some rest.
Clear right.
Ooh!
Hello.
There's an incident in turn 1.
Should be no damage for us. You really
Car
only
left,
tipped him into
clear
a spin
left.
and then he hit the wall, which is what gave you the 2x. Who is on our team? So we have got Mr. James Early on YouTube, Formula Owen or Going, Gary Owen on YouTube, or Fast Cook Live or Fast Cook, is it 663 on YouTube?
Yeah, something like that.
So we've got a team of streamers and content creators and whatever you want to call James Early.
There is a
Right side's
tad bit of
clear.
damage on the right front, but it's not terrible.
I can't see anything.
It looks a little bit scraped up and crooked on my end, but maybe it's just a thing on my end. I don't know.
Well, that's
No,
totally
Either way, it
honest.
doesn't look too bad.
I look fine on mine.
I'm being so cautious, so I wait behind him, and then he like,
Yeah.
just goes to the right hand side
gap
to
to
like move out
Donnelly
the way. So I
ahead
went
is
to the
now
inside, and then
2.1.
suddenly
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing, I mean, let's be fair, mate. You only tipped him into a small spin. He didn't hit anything else. You got a 2x because it was loss of control. So I wouldn't worry too much.
Yeah, it is weird that I do see damage because it honestly wasn't a very hard hit, so maybe it is just a on my side thing. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see what the optional says.
Yeah, either way, it'll be like
Shouldn't
30
have to
seconds, I bet.
More welcome on in Toast. Hope you're doing well. So whereabouts is okay? So
You're coming up on a slower car.
right, okay. So we're back down to P5. Then CRS has just jumped us.
P4. Car clear left. Left side. Clear left.
It's almost a lap down then to P3, but they've got to pit again quite soon. I hope.
Alright, I am gonna head to bed and get a few hours of sleep. I'll be back in like 3 hours.
Yeah,
That
no
should be
worries,
plenty of
man.
time
Good
before I
driving.
get hot back in the car.
Yeah, yeah. Say, let's be fair, mate. If something happens and you don't wake up in time, I'm still here. So if push came to shove,
I should be fine. I should be awake.
yeah,
and
you
and
should be
alright.
fine. But yeah,
I'll be sure to set like 4 alarms just in case.
yeah, man.
See ya.
All right, I'll see you gents in a few hours.
Have a good one, mate.
You too.
Next, you got a gifted sub last night, I believe. I think I can't say if I have a look.
Donnelly ahead is increasing. It's now 4.7.
I think it was from Matt Smith. I believe gave you one. Apple Juice, welcome back. Frentzen might be watching this race. There you go, James. Be powered on by the idea that Heinz-Harald Frentzen is backing you.
Something tells me he's not watching.
Something tells me Heinz-Harald Frentzen's got much better things to do. Actually, I'm not convinced he does. He seems to spend all his time on Twitter now.
I mean, even I've spoke to him on Twitter.
Have you?
Yeah.
Fair play.
I just atted him with a picture of him.
Nice.
And he just gave me a story about it.
Nice. I've spoke to his daughter on TikTok, if that helps.
Ooh, okay.
No, I know. Have you seen his daughter?
No. But maybe once on like one of the TikTok videos.
Yeah. Wouldn't suggest it's a bad thing.
Okay.
All I'm going to say.
What? Okay.
Heinz, if you are here, I'm sorry. Say, Dexty, it was, if I have a look, about 9 hours ago.
There's an incident in. Bus stop.
So yeah, the other car then is down to like P5, but they're like 5 laps down. 2-3 laps away from anyone. Apparently, Charles got it stuck in a wall and then can disconnected.
4.7. Slower cars ahead, including the class leader. That last lap was a 1:33.7.
Like we saw. Did you stay up, Toast, throughout the night? So if I scroll back up through chat, let's see just how many of them
On your
are.
right. Right
Stick
side's
to the
clear.
damn line. Okay, I gotta not let emotions get the better of me here.
Yes. Yeah, Toast, you were here throughout a lot of the night. I mean, HelloFresh certainly got its fair share in.
How was the
That's
Hello
another
Fresh?
struggle. It was very nice. Genuinely, I reckon that's one of the best ones I've had from them.
Wow.
Would recommend, James.
What would you recommend
Gap
with
to
a Mapsy
Donnelly
1
in
2
front is now
coupon
6.3
code or something?
seconds.
I mean, you can save extra money with that, but I genuinely do think it's ideal. I don't know how much you like to cook, James, early.
Slower class car ahead.
I mean, I'm lazy with that.
Yeah, well, this is kind of my problem. It's why it's quite good.
Yeah.
P5, you've just done a 1:34.8.
I was in Gary's chat most of the night until he went to sleep. Fair play, Toast. Yeah, so I think unless anything happens to third, then we might struggle to get back to them unless they've got someone slow going in the car. I mean, the guy in the car's only got 800 iRacing, but he's still taking time out of you. And the gap to Donnelly in front staying fairly level.
a slower class car.
Yeah, I think Jay might end up having to do a splash and dash at the end just because they couldn't save fuel in the night. Look, trying to do the maths in my head.
Maybe, yeah.
I think we're going to be... and we might still get it close, actually. If they can just get one extra lap of stint out of it, we might still just about make it. So I'm trying to do the maths in my head. You've got about another half hour's worth in the tank, which is going to take us, yeah, down to about 440. And that's only about 10 minutes behind.
I can't believe all the damage on the car is from me.
Yeah, you. Well, to be fair, I've had a couple of 0x's nudging the wall. And I did get that 0x for that guy that clipped me, but it was no damage.
Gap to Donnelly ahead is increasing. It's now 8.8 seconds.
Let's be fair, the other one you couldn't do anything about. You got rear-ended. What were you going to do? Let off the brake and hit the car in front of you?
Never.
Plus, if you're going to have an impact in this thing, from what I've seen so far, rear-end impact is the way to go.
Noted.
The rear wings will fall off this thing immediately, or off any of the GTP cars, but they still get repaired much quicker than the front end will.
Donnelly ahead is pitting.
Donnelly in pits.
Exactly, Manson. Oh, there we go. So you're back to
P3.
This is why... actually... Yeah, this is why we need to try and save the fuel. Because effectively we are in this fight with them. Basically, if we can stretch the fuel out so Jay doesn't have to do one final pit stop, this is a lead we have over them. Otherwise, it's a disadvantage we're at to them. So that can kind of dictate whether we take P4 here or not. Or, of course, if one of the top three has issues.
There's an incident in bus stop.
What the
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I think you just binned it.
Car right. Clear right, P3. That lap time was 1:34.0. Sector 1 is 0.8, off the pace. Coming up on a
What
slower
you got
class
for
car.
breakfast?
I just had a breakfast bar, mate. Nothing exciting. What about you?
I haven't gone shopping, so all I've got is chili rice crackers.
You're going to struggle to go shopping as well before work, aren't you?
Yeah, so I'm going to eat more chili rice crackers. I can put chicken and rice in as well.
Oh,
so.
man, that's not good for breakfast.
Desperate times, you know.
Fair enough.
That was a 134.8.
So yeah, looks like GTP was the
Coming up
popular
on
car
car
of
left.
choice for this event.
Clear left.
But apparently, from what I'm reading online, iRacing have done some very odd stuff with the splits this year.
Right.
Like, the higher the split, the less GT3 to GTP ratio there were. So we've kind of reached some sweet spot. It's very odd.
Glad there's no LMP2s in us.
So am I, man. The LMP2s would have been difficult to deal with here, because we're not much quicker than them.
Yeah, and I'm not great at getting past people anyway, so...
Hey, mate, you're very good at it, but I can see with the LMP2 that you might have ended up in a situation where you're stuck behind one for 2 laps.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the things with the GT3s as well is... Luckily... Yeah, just about, unfortunately. For the most part as well, obviously, especially now you're quite deep into the race. Obviously, you know when you're going to jump them. Okay, we're back to P3 then.
Okay, nice.
DC Designs have gone 3 laps down? What's happened? CRS Porsche? I don't know how we've done that, but
You're
we are.
approaching a group of slower cars.
So this is why this is super critical that we try and stretch this stint out, these stints to the end,
Car left.
because we can still podium
Clear
here.
left.
Yeah. Where did you finish last year?
We finished P3. We
Oh,
clutched up P3 literally in the final 5 minutes. We were battling with the car in front of us, and then so Cam literally spent the last 3 hours on 99X, absolutely hounding this guy, and then he picked up a drive-through in the final 5 minutes.
Left, clear left.
But it was literally like we got the car across the line, parked up on the inside of turn 2, and just exited out immediately, not to get another 1X.
That's brilliant.
But yeah, we clutched up. It's like Daytona seems to be the only endurance I can get. Like, this track seems to be the only place I can get podiums at in special events. I've had a P2 in the 500, I've won 2 Raws, and had another podium, and yeah, P3 in the 24.
I've had nothing of note.
Do you write and improve based off final result of the team who just posted right? So your SR is based completely on what you did. So really in a 24-hour race, unless you had an absolute nightmare, you should gain a load of SR. Like, we're probably all going to end up at, like, close to A, 4.99. But your iRating is kind of dictated by the team. It's really weird the way it fixes the iRating.
135.0.
Because it's based on how many laps you did, but also against everyone in your split set, or obviously your class, SOF. But yeah, it's just works out in a strange way. But, I mean, running, yeah, top... If we get top 5, we should be on to all gain a fair old whack of iRating. But of course, because we've all got different iRatings coming in, we'll each gain more or less. Ah, toast, man. I spilt my drink on my keyboard and it turned my PC off. With 10 minutes to go in the Raw this year. It was a disaster.
Oh, don't get me started on the Raw.
Man, we did not have fun there, did we?
No.
I was like to my chat, I was like, I haven't heard James in ages. And someone, yeah, his stream's offline. I was like, ah, right, okay.
Yeah.
And then didn't you come back in my chat or something?
Yeah, later on. Grandma Marlene needed picking up, so...
Fair enough. You've got a Grandma Marlene, have you?
Yeah, Marlene.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So, weirdly, so does my girlfriend. Yeah, Toast, you pretty much left, and 2 minutes later I did that. Clearly I needed you there, Toast. You're my key to success in these big races. Okay, so yeah, we're about a lap and a half behind. Sorry, 2.5 laps behind leader then.
What's the gap to P3? No, not P3. P4 if you can work that out.
So we are just going through first hairpin. They are going through turn 1.
Okay.
So this is why we need to try and stretch the fuel out over both these cars if we can.
Because that's the actual gap right now.
Because that could be the real gap, yeah, if we can save that. So I think if we can both get 29 laps out of it, but we're going to have to, basically Jay and Gary have to do 29 laps.
Yeah.
And Jay's final stint might require even more. I mean, I reckon if you really focused on it all stint and got a little bit lucky or unlucky as such, then I reckon you could probably get 30 laps out of the car. But I'm not convinced it's worth it.
I'm thinking if the gap is probably like 15 seconds right now,
yeah.
If I was to save up to 30 laps, I'd probably lose 15 seconds on the stint.
You'd lose most of that immediately, yeah. LFM, ACC, or iRacing? What would be a grind if I was to get a PC? I mean, ACC LFM is a fantastic system, and it is obviously you've got to buy ACC, but LFM then is free. Obviously, iRacing costs a lot of money.
Just done a 133.9.
I think iRacing, like for the big events and stuff, still gives you a better showcase, and obviously you've just got more drivers and more variety. But obviously, if you're only really going to race GT3 cars anyway, it's hard to argue against ACC. I want to get back onto ACC a bit more this year. I would like to do a few endurances over there, but I think obviously with the exception of Cam, everyone's kind of like just want to do iRacing, which is fair enough. Welcome back in on Sam. Hope you're doing well.
Have you used LFM?
A few. So Cam and I basically, like early last year, spent like 6 hours grinding to get our license for it, and then I haven't touched it since.
Yeah, I've not used it.
Right, clear right.
It is a very good system from what I've done, but yeah.
The gap behind has now decreased to 16 seconds.
Kieran, sorry mate, I didn't see your message. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, mate.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Yeah, I've slept. So, stop annoying James. I slept between about midnight and 6:30 this morning, so I've done alright. I'll be fine with that. I quite like Daytona as well, because it finishes an hour earlier than most of the other endurances this year, because obviously we haven't gone back to summertime in the UK. Let's say for Bathurst next month, I might just try and do these like 7 AM race, but it's really close to 8 AM. But we'll probably try and do that in teams of 2, I reckon.
There's an incident in turn 6. Slower class car ahead.
Is it the right foot breaker in the car? Yes, it is. Still cannot wrap my head around that. Yeah, so James broke his throttle pedal. Apparently this was like genuinely like a year ago. So then spent literal months learning how to accelerate with his clutch pedal and obviously brake still with his brake pedal. So effectively, yeah, his legs are the wrong way around, and I cannot wrap my head around how that works. It's bizarre. And the fact he spent months to learn that, I would have like given up immediately and just bought new pedals.
There's an incident in turn 5. Yellow flag. Come on,
Oi,
you're clear
that
left.
Ferrari is not having fun. What on earth is that?
This has been so fun.
I have enjoyed it. I'm hoping we don't get any high brake. How do you brake a throttle pedal?
Just
Sorry,
race.
James. I did agree with you, but I realised I was muted.
Oh,
It
yeah.
has been a good race, hasn't it?
It's just, I've never done, like, apart from I did one IMSA race in the week, this is my first multi-class one.
Yeah.
It's
Say,
just
I-
so fun.
We're not leading, Sam. Ignore anything on the top left-hand side of the screen. Or the bottom left. The only result screen you want to be looking at the moment is either this one or this one. Yeah, James, how did you break your throttle pedal?
Just excessive use for 9 years, I think.
You spent too much time. 9 years you've managed to keep. What Logitech have you got?
8 years. G29, I got it in 2016.
Bloody hell. Fair play to you, sir.
Thanks.
Do you want a Moser kit?
Yeah, sure. I don't even know what that is.
It's a decent wheel for PC. Yeah, what do you think of the G29 brake pedal, James?
I like it, but I've not experienced any other pedals, so
Oh, okay. You're none to base it against.
yeah.
So yeah, we're just under 2 laps away from Josh, I believe. Who's in P2.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I would really recommend not straying away from kind of the big brands. Is there a prize for winning? Only the prize of the glory and happiness you feel within, and a certificate from iRacing
Yes,
in
it's
the
a-
game. Apparently you still do get one, despite the fact I haven't never had one, despite podiuming in specials before. Yeah, the F1 arcade sims are insane. But
Insanely
those
cool.
pedals there, yeah. The pedals they've got there are ridiculous. I think they're Hussingbeld or something like that. I bet it's a virginity certificate. Exactly, Mustafa. We all, if you win an iRacing Endurance, you
All
win
right,
your
clear
virginity
right.
back. Or keep it, we think in Gary's case. There was a little bit too much discussion of smacking from behind on Gary's behalf yesterday that made me start to question the legitimacy of his claims. Did you know, James, that Gary has a small thing for Asian girls?
Small thing.
A small thing. I don't know. It might be a big thing. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, I've heard little
Snippets.
mumblings.
How's track feeling?
It's decent. I don't feel too different to when the sun was about to go down.
Right. Okay.
Your last lap time was
Yeah, that would be a lot better,
24.2.
Kieran, I think. You were 12 laps down 3 hours in, but don't worry, you only finished 9 laps down in the end. So I know we had, I can't remember which race it was I did a couple of years ago, where we got like destroyed in the first hour. We're like 10 laps down, and then yeah, did finish like 4 laps down in the end. You're like, have we not been wrecked? Could we have won this? But then you think, yeah, you would have been taken out somewhere else.
Left side.
I love a defensive
Still there,
GT3
clear
driver.
left.
Yeah, it was
They're
interesting.
so useful.
His name's Paul as well, so he's already losing at life. So I'll cut him some slack.
Yeah, sorry to any Pauls in any of our chats.
I'm not.
Fair enough.
No, Paul's just one of those names. Like, you don't get young people being called Paul.
Yeah, but you don't get young people being called Gary, but apparently we know one.
Ah, that's a different country, though. You know, it's like they work backwards. Can I say that?
Slower class car ahead.
Oh,
As a
Bradson. I came back to the stream this morning thinking, oh, Bradson will have kept things in check overnight. It was a hellscape in here. What on earth did you do, sir?
That lap was a 134.9.
Hey, Kieran, man. Get yourself involved. Get in. Join the party. We got Bathurst 12 hour next month, mate. Be there.
Well, do you love Bathurst?
Are you doing Bathurst?
Yeah, I'll do Bathurst.
Good man. I'd say, I reckon we'll probably, out of the 8 of us that have done this, I reckon 6 of us will probably do Bathurst. So we'll sort out. I reckon teams of 2 should be viable.
Yeah.
On me. You think if we can do team of 4 for 24 hours? I just want to, the only thing is with Bathurst is I want to do this, the early start, which I think might end up being us 2 in a team.
Yeah.
But I'm looking forward to that.
I'll make sure I'm not working.
The gap behind is now 13
So
seconds.
I didn't realise, because that's the weekend after my birthday. Because, bless it, the girlfriend was like, are we doing anything for your birthday? I was like, well, I don't really ever do anything for my birthday, to be honest. Like, not trying to garner sympathy or anything. I just, you know, I'm not
Yeah.
a child anymore. But I was like, yeah, I mean, if you want to book, like, the Friday off, obviously we can do something over the weekend. Gives us sort of 3 days. She went, you know you're busy all of Saturday, don't you? I went, am I? She went, yeah, you've got a race at something called Bathurst? I went, oh, yeah, Bathurst 12. Yeah, sorry, I can't do anything Saturday. You guys should do PSGL E-Series. We would absolutely... Have you seen PSGL E-Series, James?
Is that
Slower class car ahead.
the F1 one?
It's the F1 one, yeah, but for, like, the F1 Esports teams.
Yeah.
Car left.
I cannot stress to you enough, Sam, how we... Like, apart from maybe Cam, we would absolutely get our asses kicked. Maybe Ben now, because he's playing a lot more F1 again, would stand a chance. But the rest of us would absolutely get just banged on.
Repeatedly.
Exactly.
Furiously.
You can
The
qualify,
entire-
though. No, there is a route to qualify. We couldn't qualify. Should we enter it for the memes? Be like
Oh, yeah.
3 seconds off the pace.
Cool. That's embarrassing, that.
Oh, no, it's aggregate, so it's like 2005 qualifying, but it's between 2 drivers.
What? Like 2 drivers in the team?
Yeah. So you basically do like a big qualifying thing, I think, and it's basically just obviously your 2 cars combined time. Go do it. I know you got the pace. That would be hilarious. Last 2 and 2,
Slower
yeah.
class car ahead.
She wasn't happy that I was gone for all weekend, or all 24 hours for this, but, you know, it's only a few times a year.
She could have been the 5th driver.
I did say that to her. She won't even give my sim rig a go. She's scared of it, she reckons. And I don't know why. Flashball, come on in, mate. Hope we're doing well. Like, she won't even try it. Which is very sad.
There's an incident in turn 5. We think it might be border. Incident in International Horseshoe.
So effectively, how many laps you got? Oh, you got 4 laps.
Left
So
side,
we are
clear
about
left.
11 minutes behind where we want to be by the end of this
Right, okay.
at the moment. So effectively, how many stints have we got left? 6, maybe 7. So yeah, if we can make a lap up every stint between now and the end, we can still do this. But it has to be every stint. I'm back in the car, so James has got another 45 minutes after this, and then I'm back in the car for an hour and a half. And then Gary is, and then Jay is to finish us off. That is a proper sim rig bone. Yeah, last 2 and 2 drives. She doesn't like driving, to be fair, but
What car she got?
she's got a Citroen C3 Aircross.
Oh.
I think it's genuinely a fantastic car.
Yeah, but it's French.
Yeah. I like it. Citroen, though, are good French.
Coming up on a slower car.
Have
Yeah,
you still
okay.
got... Is it a Toyota you've got, James?
Yes.
Yeah.
Toyota
I was... No, it's not.
No, I am a Toyota super fan.
Oh, sorry. Have you... Is it a Yaris you've got?
Igo. I've had 2
Igo,
Yaris's
sorry.
in the past.
Ah, okay. God, you really did stick with Toyota.
Well,
Interesting call.
once I had a Ford Fiesta once,
Okay.
but like, my dad used to work at Toyota, so when he said,
Ah,
"Oh,
right.
you know, look at the dealership," I thought, "Oh, I wonder what dealership," and then he just takes me to Toyota. So
Yeah. It's fair enough, I
and
suppose.
they're reliable. You know, you can't really go wrong with the Toyota.
No, to be fair. I will completely agree that pretty much everything else that's come out of France, apart from the cheese, is not good. The cheese and the baguette. The only 2 good things to come from France. But Citroen is the 3rd. I think Citroen are fantastic.
Creative technology.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What do you think of motorcycles?
Coming up on a slower class car.
I mean, I'd never have one, because I would die immediately. But I want to watch MotoGP this year, but we'll wait and see. Wine? I don't drink wine.
You
Does
don't
Carl
drink
leave
I don't
wine,
drink
mate?
champagne. What's that?
You don't drink wine.
I don't drink wine, no,
Just
funny
done
enough.
a
I like red wine. I
134.5.
don't drink. I don't really drink it, but I don't mind it.
Yeah, James, why didn't you just turn your pedals around the other way?
What do you mean,
Like,
upside-
flip them, so you had inverted pedals?
Because where am I going to mount them?
I don't know. Actually, that still wouldn't work anyway.
No, it would.
So I'm going to be getting back in the car in just under an hour, Maverick. The Rally Spec 205 was a beast. Yeah, that was Peugeot, though, not Citroen, unfortunately. No, any motorcycle Oscar I'd kill myself on. Don't worry. I'm going to have to pause the music chat when I do get back in the car. Even on a cruiser, I would still find a way. I guarantee you. I would make a strong argument that nothing might genuinely be better than the FIA.
What strong argument is this?
They're naff.
Slower class cars ahead.
Sorry, James, just going to open the
Car to
windows.
left, clear left.
Oh, it's going to start getting warm in here.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Clear left.
Damn, links 212.
Bro, the leader's right in front of me. He's going so slow.
Well, great. Have him. He might just pit.
Maybe. I mean, he's going like uncharacteristically slow.
Let's have a look.
Is he down on straight line speed?
He's either
Car
down on
left.
straight line speed or new in the car.
Clear
Or...
left. They're faster than us into
Oh,
the
he's just pit.
horseshoe.
He's on cold
Blue
tyres.
lights.
okay.
Have you had him? You've banged him, James. Well, 1 lap down for the rest of this
Are
lap.
you like 20 seconds behind?
Slow
No,
car
what?
ahead. This guy's
Oh, no,
going
it was just because
faster.
I was checking if he'd pit. That was all it was.
Okay.
I had to rewind. Good stint, sir. Save that fuel like you
Just beat
needed.
them in the pits. Activate limiter.
Almost a space.
Yeah, that's alright. You can get away with it a little bit here. So, what are the optionals on the car looking like?
Let's have a look after that incident I had earlier. Optionals 8.9 seconds.
Ah, okay, so that'll be dealt with immediately.
Yeah.
So yeah, we are approximately 11 minutes back from where we want to be. If you want to eliminate that final stint.
Okay. Is that taking into effect that we're already 2 laps down anyway?
Yes, that doesn't matter.
Okay. I don't know if you're doing it by how many laps left. I can't
No, I'm doing it in time.
remember. Okay.
It's impossible. It don't matter laps led, because the leader could run laps solely now in the 1 minute 20s, and it would make no difference to how many laps we need to do.
Unless we overtook him.
If we can run laps in the 110s, that'd be fantastic.
Yeah.
Just do the oval. But you said baguettes were the only good thing to come out of France. Peugeot were good in the 80s. Now they're just awful.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you. Car right. Still there. Car right.
Oh dear.
Right side's clear. Car right.
Ah, that was fine, mate.
Clear right.
Oh, that's not. To be fair, locking up there wasn't actually such a bad thing, because that guy almost ran you off the road anyway.
I was really scared. I thought
Slow
that
class
lock
car
up
ahead.
into the wall I go.
So where is P5? Oh, that's a CRS car.
That's this
isn't
guy
it?
that was blocking me earlier. Into this corner.
Okay, so we've got,
Clear left.
I
Clear left.
believe, an advantage over the CRS car. Actually, no, we
Oh.
might be like, oh,
What?
They're showing the meatball flag. We'll need to come into the pits for repairs.
that might be fucked. James?
19 minutes required.
Oh, how many optionals on top of that?
2.5 minutes.
Okay. I mean, it might be, like, completely destroyed. We might still be able to get a top 10 out of it, or something like that, but I mean, if it helps, we don't have to worry about the fuel anymore. What was it, just cold tyres?
I don't know, I never had a snap like that.
Yeah, it's where I kept struggling with it. Yeah, it looked, say, on the replay, just as you went up through third, it just snapped slightly. Who did you wreck in the process?
I don't know, somebody. Oh, that's such a shame.
I mean, I'd still like to finish, but if the car's way down, then there's not a lot we can do. I've just seen the chat in game.
Yeah. Oh.
Ah, man, it happens. It happens. It's heartbreaking, but it happens. Yeah, looking at it, then, if we've got 20 minutes of repairs, we're going to lose, what, 13 laps? So we're still going to be out around P12, P13.
Are you wanting to get in the car?
I mean, I'm more than happy for you to run the stint if you'd rather still. It might have to be still you. But I'm happy to get back in, but it'll just be whether, obviously, at the end of that, whether Gary's up or not. I mean, I can triple if it comes to it.
I mean, the time when you get in anyway would be like almost 8:30.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it'll be like the normal stint plan.
The track
Yeah, well,
temperature is
pretty
increasing.
much we'd be back to like
21
20 minutes
Celsius.
early, wouldn't we?
I don't want to crash again.
It was just cold tyres, man. So, like I said, I've done it there about 3 times this race. Just obviously got lucky that I span earlier. So, whether you want to jump in the car or I can jump in the car, and we'll see how bad the damage is. Yeah, so we're going to be fighting around... I mean, we're going to be fighting still around the top 10, I reckon. But, yeah. Like I say, it's just whether the car's wrecked or not. Oh. It's just fallen off the jacks, apparently. It is just those cold tyres, isn't it, man?
Yeah.
Gutted for you, mate. Gutted. Top Gear 2021. Thank you for the follow. It'll buff out. We hope so. There's quite a lot to buff out currently, but... Morning, Reese's Pieces. Welcome on in. It is one of those things. Like we said, we wanted to get to the end of the race. That's kind of like the big thing still. So if we can still do that, Oh, Top Gear man, you have not come at the right time to ask that question. 10 minutes ago, I would have told you we'd survived so far. Yeah, unfortunately, the car now is rocking a minor weight reduction in terms of panels and wheels. See, we've taken some drastic weight reduction options. There's just another Cadillac behind us. Oh, that's the guy that we took out, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so we might still be P10 then, solely for the fact that we murdered them as well, James.
That's good.
Because they were a few laps behind us. What team are they? Okay, they were the 65. Hey, where were they? Can't even see which team they are. Oh, they're not there anymore. I don't know. Oh, they've gone. Have they? Yeah, they're going again. Okay. Oh no, Xanthier's P3? How has that car survived? He's a maniac. Yeah, flex tape and Gorilla Glue will fix all our problems. Rub some dirt on it. Oh. It's just elite. Thank you for the follow. It is just. It will buff out, I reckon.
Oh, that's mad though. I spent how long in the 5 and a bit hours in the car, and I didn't spin a single time.
No.
I went off track twice in 5 hours, and then suddenly I've just thrown it all away in one moment.
I think what the weird thing about, at least from my experience in the car, was how late it happened. Like whenever because I've spanned there, what, 2-3 times on lap 1 cold tyres of a new stint. But mine always happened really early. Yours seemed to be way later into the corner. And just obviously was the flick of oversteer. And it's one of those horrible ones as well, where hindsight is a beautiful thing. But had you not corrected it, it would have probably been better, because you would have just spanned down onto the infield.
I reckon, you know, like your first few hours when you wake up, you're not like quite with it.
Yeah.
I reckon if it was later on in the day, I wouldn't have corrected it like that.
Well, you know what I said earlier on last night about how I was trying to learn from you about to be more patient in the traffic?
Yeah.
You've definitely learned the art from me of when you get a slide like that, you don't come off the throttle. Because you, on my end at least, you were still full throttle as you went into the wall.
No, I was off the throttle. Yeah. As soon as it happens, I lift off the throttle, I turn to the right.
Yeah.
I don't go for the brakes until after the wall, though, which is, I suppose.
I mean, let's be fair, at that point, it's not going to make much difference, is it? But
yeah, it just throws it in. And then I'm on the brakes.
Yeah.
And then I'm rolling down the circuit, and then it's all over.
I mean, to be fair, there's nothing the other GTP, like, no matter what you would have done then, apart from obviously not spin it, there's nothing the other GTP could have done to avoid it. Exactly, we got to have half full energy. At least it was one of us that made the mistake, not someone else. I expected Jay to do something like this. It's a bit horrible to Jay. We don't take Jay slander here. So leader in GT3 has got 2 laps. I mean, yeah, it's completely your choice though about whether you want to go back in or not, or whether you want me to.
I want you to because I don't trust myself now.
Bro, you can't lose that kind of confidence that you'll never drive again.
I'll drive again, but just not.
Not today, not here,
Not
in this
today.
car, around this track, ever.
No. Oh. What a joke. I wouldn't care if somebody else crashed into me, it's just knowing that's my mistake.
Like I said, I think we're going to come out either with the Can-Am VRL blue car or the Scars remind me in the GTMR Caddy. I think. So there's still the obviously, if the car's not completely wrecked. It's still the possibility of a top 10. To be fair, you picked up a smaller crash than I did at Petit Le Mans.
That's good.
Like Petit Le Mans, I think I have 40 minutes of repairs, and then even then the car was still drivable. So yeah, we've got two separate teams effectively, Flash. So the other team is one split below us, but they were last time we looked running, I think, still like P5. Yeah, it was a big one. Yeah, and the thing is, at the end of the day, as well, you've got to get prepared to crash when we're doing Daytona next month.
You make a fair point.
Exactly. We're going to slap the wall there a fair few times. So yeah, we're going to have just over 4 hours to go then, so...
2 litres remaining.
How long's left? 6.5 minutes.
Mine's telling us, oh, you to move. Oh, it's because you jumped in the car.
Yeah, just checking.
I'm just obviously going to take the optionals as well at the same time.
Yeah. Oh my god.
We're officially 10 laps down. Oh, we've got another wheel back on the wagon.
Hooray.
Got all 4 wheels. Jay and Gary are both asleep. 2 and 2 Motorsports will go bankrupt after that one. It was James's plan all along to snipe all our drivers to early Motorsports.
Streamline engineering, actually.
Sorry, yes.
I'm going to go for a little walk. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, no worries, boo. Yeah, so race is back now ahead of us. Oh, they were way further down the order though, by the looks of it. Yeah, podium might be slightly out the realms of possibility now, looking at it. Everyone can join Palmer Motorsports. I don't want to forget to turn the music off when I'm back in the car. There's no way I can drive with it on. You spent the time with your girlfriend instead of this. Some might say that, Mustafa. Sure, she enjoys the peace and quiet, to be fair. So that guy that's just pulled into the pit lane, we might still end up in a battle with. As we are... Oh, yeah, we're only 2 laps ahead of them. We might end up a lap down on the... Yeah, we're going to definitely end up laps down on these guys, I think. I don't even know where we're going to be now. Might be a couple laps behind them. Might be a bit closer. Exactly. I mean, you kind of just got to do what you can, can't you? Tratus, welcome on in, mate. Hope you're doing well. You know, at the end of the day, there's not really a lot else James could have done in that situation. Exactly. If Gary hadn't run out of petrol, we would have been okay. But, you know, like we said, we wanted to try and get to the end. Unless the car is completely, like, undrivable, then that is still the goal. We're now down to P8, but we're going to lose at least another 2 spots. I think it's going to be 3. So we're going to be back out in P11. So I think the goal is got to be try and aim for a top 10 still, but, you know, we'll see what happens. Like I said, I'm not... Obviously, if the car's still fine, then obviously we're not going to quit. Because why get 20 hours into a race and then quit before to go? But if, you know, if it's undrivable, or if obviously we're then going to be a risk to other drivers, then we haven't really, you know, we could try and stay out there and risk ruining someone else's race. But I mean, I'm hoping it should be okay. Hoping is the key word there. But what, like I said, we'll wait and see. F1, Sam. F1. Bottle Job 2 and 2 didn't strike again. It was early bottle jobs that struck this time. Yeah, there we go. So Kevin's going to have a lap on us then in P10 by the looks of it. So yeah, I think we are going to be on the same lap as... who are they? The Can-Am VRL team, I believe. Oh, they've gone a lap down. They've gone another lap down as well. Yeah, so we're still in a fight, definitely. It is not game over. Gary drinks water from a coffee mug. What a bizarre turn of events. I've learned a lot about these people, like so-called teammates. Jay's the only one I have faith in now. As in, not insane. We've got just over 4 hours left of the race. Yes, it's slightly beaten up, the car. Yeah, there you go. So Dylan's going to jump us. Hoping that front end just shows back up now. Otherwise, yeah, we are in bigger trouble than we thought. Hope to see some magic. Right, there you go. Well, rear end's gone back on. That's good. Will we get a front end, though? There we go. So yeah, down to P10. But we're going to lose another lap to everyone, basically. Oh yeah, there we go. Front end back on. Car might be okay then. Oh, that is looking a very, very twisted front end. Oh no, it's getting there. It's pretty much there. Yeah. Looking at that on paper, chat, that car should be drivable. Looking at it. Whether it will or not is a different question. So yeah, we're going to be out behind the Can-Am VRL team. So we can still try... Yeah, top 10's got to be the goal. There you go, yeah. So Dylan's going to be about half a minute behind us. Yes, yes I am. Good job. Good job. So yeah, obviously when I'm back in the car I might struggle to read chat as well, but... Ah, there we go, yeah. We're down to P11. So yeah, we've just got to try and chase these guys. Really, see what we can do. See how many laps, you know, if we can recover. 20 minutes goes by surprisingly quickly with things like that. So we've got 4.25 hours to go. So yeah, we're not going to have to worry about fuel anymore on any of the stints. We can go just under 45 minutes now rather than just over. So we can basically just hopefully try and drive the thing hard to the end. Let's just see how it feels though. I'm going to take a couple of laps nice and easy. It's got power. Oh, someone's stopping.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors. Blue flag.
So that was the guy we were battling with earlier on. So I just need to see what the top end's like. If the top end's fine, then we'll keep going. It feels so weird driving back in this car, man. Oh, that's always the corner
On your left.
spinner.
Clear left.
See why James struggled on those cold tyres. Oh, so guy ahead's 2 laps clear apparently. .69 off tracks, not ideal. But yeah, top end looks pretty good. We should be able to get about 195, 196 out of it at least, maybe 197, 98 if I'm in the slipstream, which I believe we might just be. Yeah, car's fine.
P11.
You can see the same. Oh, hello. If I remember how to brake at turn 1. Oh, there's a bump there.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Our mods in YouTube channel help other people. I don't know if any of them are here right now. Yeah, car's fine though, we can definitely try and see the same. Right, so Dylan is right there then. So we need to try and claw back the lap on him immediately. Exactly, I just wanted to make sure the suspension wasn't made out of paper mache. That's all that was. I love the fact Race Lab still thinks I'm P4. So Dylan's got 2 KR rating. I mean, he's just come out of pit lane, hence why he's slow this lap. But we'll wait and see.
We're alive.
Yeah, we're alive. Carl's fine. He'll get to the end. It's as good as new, basically.
Slower class car ahead.
So I think looking at it, we're in a fight for P10, maybe. But I don't know. I think we're 2 laps behind, but P10's right here. But it's basically just if anyone in front of us has an issue, then hopefully we can try and recover. But yeah, I think that's got to be the goal now, sensibly, between now and the end. How was your walk?
It was okay.
But yeah, no, car is genuinely brand new, basically.
Oof.
For some reason, they decided to put the old front bumper on it, so it's still got all the dirt and grime.
Lovely.
See, I believe Dylan, who's just in front of me, is 2 laps up on us. But I don't know how far in front of him. I can't remember whether they're a lap or 2 laps ahead of him as well. But he's also pretty much identical with us on fuel strategy. At least the good thing is for Gary and Jay, though, is they don't have to worry about fuel anymore.
Yeah.
Like, Jay's going to have to double stint, but you can kind of just do like 40 minutes of blast now. Yeah, we're going to charge extra for the polish. Ah, 201 miles an hour. Things getting racy.
Slower class car ahead. Left side. Blue, hold your line. Clear left. On your left, clear left.
Oh, great. Come on, bro. You got to see me there.
There's been 5. It looks like it's Voss. Clear left.
So no damage for that, but still annoying. Just turned across my nose.
Car left. He's still clear left. Blue flag.
How was that a bottle job? You've already committed low. You can't then just decide you want to move back up. It's a pretty common expression in chat, so I wouldn't worry. That Porsche is so good off that corner. Every single time.
I'll tell you who's not good off that corner.
What, us two?
Well, especially me.
In fact, I almost binned it again immediately when I got back in, so...
I'd have felt better about myself if you did. I'm glad you didn't.
Slower class car ahead. Car left, clear left, car left, clear left. Good consistency, keep them coming.
I'll take round the outside of 2 cars at T1.
Good move.
P11.
At least I've got someone to race with. So is Dylan still like basically 2 laps up on me then, or?
So there's 1.
Okay.
The guy directly in front of you is the guy I wrecked, by the way.
Yeah, I know it is. I think that's why he's so aggressive to try and keep hold of the position now.
Yes.
M&M Team Radio.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Whoa!
The car in front of us is Voss. Left side,
What is that Ferrari doing,
clear
man?
left.
Oh, bro. Come on, you gotta pick a line and stick to it. People are getting sloppy. There's a lot more GT3s moving around now, that kind of thing.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, so it still reckons we're a lap down on Dylan in front then, so.
That was a 134.7. Left side, there's been 5. Clear left.
Yeah, Dylan is a few seconds behind, so it could be 2 laps.
Yeah,
It's pretty much.
yeah. I think he is still effectively 2 laps ahead of us, but I'm close. Well, I'm quicker than him, so. I mean, it would take a mammoth effort in the last 4 hours, but.
Yeah. Unless something happens to other drive. Yeah.
Well, exactly. It's kind of the other thing we're banking on, isn't it? You think if everyone in the top 10 goes cleanly through the final 4 hours, I will be shocked. Especially with the way the GT3s are going at the moment.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I feel real bad for the guy I took out.
Yeah, I wouldn't too much.
Well, he wasn't a leader. I mean,
Incident
he was
in
miles
turn
off,
1.
but
You
anyway.
think it might be Diaz?
So,
Well, effectively, you taking him out meant we didn't lose a place to
You've
him.
just done a 132.9.
it was strategic.
Exactly.
It was planned.
You lost 6 places to make sure we didn't lose that 1 extra one.
Yeah. Ferrari strategy.
Exactly.
Or
Yeah.
Nelson
Careful of
Piquet's
undercut.
really
Undercut from who? We are checking. I think that last lap was a 32A
Okay.
without basically no slipstream.
Actually, my fastest lap. Nice.
And the track does feel warm.
Right side's clear.
Why is every GT3 car seem to forget how to drive now? I got a load of video today. No, it's just a stream today. I got no videos. Well, someone might get a drive-through as well before the end of this. I'm hoping we can still avoid that. We're like 14x under where we would need to be on average.
Slower class car ahead. Your last lap time was at 1:33.6.
Bro.
Clear left. The car in front of us is now Neo.
Ash, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. When's the next Matt and Gary stream? Tuesday night. Gary and I will be back with co-op because he's busy Monday. So I'm hoping I'll probably go live Monday night with the Williams RTG. And then Tuesday night with young Geraldinho. First lap of Magyar Nagic was wonderful. That is easily the best race I've done on F106.
The car ahead is Voss.
Is that one Monday this week or did I miss it? No, I didn't stream at all this week, Reese's Pieces. I had issues with my computer. Gary couldn't do Monday night co-op anyway, and then I basically spent the rest of the week trying to fix my PC so it'd be ready for this, which was not fun. But I'm hoping now it should mean streams are back to normal, hopefully.
That lap time was 1:33.8. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like Stenger.
Yeah, that guy in front of us is fast. Yeah, we're into the last 4 hours. Not long to go. Slept since 1 AM. Fair play to you, sir. Williams RTG, like I said, I'm hopefully going to do Monday night. But we'll wait and see.
P9. Come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like it's Costa. You're coming up on a
James
slower class
isn't
car.
going back in the car, I don't believe. So he was going to have to do... Oh, bro!
Right side, clear right. Clear right.
Absolute menace.
Yeah, I've got about an hour now. I've got to get ready for work and stuff.
Yeah. It was basically James could either get back in the car now and run his stint, or I was going to have to get in. I'm just waiting for Gary and Jay not to wake up, so I have to do 4.5 hours to end this thing. Magic 212.
The car in front is Voss. There's an incident in Zone 5. It looks like Crime.
Oh, he's behind us anyway. I mean, yeah, like I said, I'll be staggered if everyone inside the top 10 gets through these final 4 hours clean. I went to Hungary on F1 Championship Edition. I wish I was. Oh! We're P10! James, who's binned it? What's happened?
Let's go. Let me have a look.
Right, we've got nothing else to fight for now.
The GTM Arcadi team are in the pits.
They were ahead of us by quite a bit.
Yeah, they're just in the pits. I don't know if they got damage or anything.
Is car wrecked, or does it look wrecked?
Looks fine.
No, very odd. Maybe they've given up 20 hours in for no reason.
Oh, interesting. Oh, no, they're wrecked, yeah. Yeah, no front end.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Well, we're back to top 10 then. That's what I mean. We gotta just keep picking up these pieces. Some would say Reese's pieces.
Or Matt's pieces. Oh, that doesn't really work.
No.
Car left. Clear left.
At least our car looks nice.
It always looks nice.
Oh, does
Car left.
Eugene. Eugene paints.
Clear left.
He must really enjoy making paint schemes.
He does. Bless him.
Because I hate it.
Do you hate it? See, that surprises me for you. I thought you'd enjoy it as well.
No, it's just a long ass process. I don't like
Yeah.
things. I like numbers. You know? So I like making graphics with numbers in.
Yeah.
If it doesn't have fucking numbers, I'm not artistic, so
No, nor am I. Yeah. Yeah, no, I just have not a single artistic bone in my body, hence why I have a guy now that does my thumbnails.
You've just done a 133.0. Clear left. Clear left.
yeah. If I spent loads of time on a thumbnail, I can make them look nice, but it's just effort. I don't know.
Yeah, and it's kind of one of those things where even if I spent loads of time on it, I still couldn't make it look nice.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
See, I know I could make mine look
10th
nice,
position.
but it's just I'd have no motivation to do it.
What? How many GTP cars are here?
Fucking hell! 8 cars
Of
in a
all
row.
the GTP cars just met up.
GTP meets.
Yeah, you're gonna have to stay out there, Porsche. Oh, of course I'm the only one that can't get through.
Car left. Clear
That's
left.
so painful, man. How much do you pay for thumbnails? Well, that is a strict contract between myself and my thumbnails guy.
£1,000 per thumbnail.
Exactly, yeah. Pay him the big bucks.
Your thumbnail guy's making more off you than you
E9.
do off yourself. You're just paying
Exactly,
him
yeah.
every
Oh no,
time you
I'm going
Coming up on a slower
further and
class
further
car.
bankrupt every month.
It's really bad.
Yeah.
You can have some guy coming around taking your computer off you for
Exactly.
insurance.
For collateral, yeah.
Yeah, collateral.
Left side.
I love having a cheeky dive down there.
He's still
Because
there.
people just
Clear
panic.
left.
It's so fun.
On your right. He's still there. Clear
Scary.
right. Blue flag.
So we are now back within 1 lap of P8 as well, I believe.
I shall check, sir.
Coming up on a slower class car.
One lap behind P9.
Yeah. But that's
Yeah.
because is leader between us?
One lap behind P8, yeah. Let's have a look. Where is leader? Leader is on... Where the fuck is that?
That lap was at
Yeah,
133.7.
final oval corner.
Ah, yeah, so he's probably between us then. Thing is, we're going a lot quicker than both P8 and P9 at the moment, but it's just whether we'll be able to go that much quicker for the rest of the afternoon. Yeah, there's a lot of Daytona. Daytona is the biggest iRacing endurance of the year. It's like New Year, fresh start, everyone wants to get back on it. And then Bathurst comes round, and then everyone remembers why they don't race on iRacing.
There's an incident in turn 5.
All okay?
Yeah. Just watching that murder in front of me, unfortunately. Came back to the word murder. It was what was going on.
Slower class car ahead.
Other team got a meatball about 20 minutes ago.
Oh, no, how much?
6 minutes.
Oh, that was hours ago, wasn't it? Or did they get another one?
Another one.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I think they're P9 or something.
Alright, so we're both kind of fighting for the bottom of the top 10.
Oh, what
We just got to
could
try and
have
make sure.
been?
What lap are they on, do we know?
I don't know. I'll ask.
P10.
Because we've got to be
Come
still
on,
fairly
focus.
close to them in
We need
terms
more
of
speed.
laps.
Don't try to brake later. Just concentrate harder.
Crew chief literally tells me don't try to brake later as I almost completely careen into the turn 1 wall.
Left's clear left. Incident in turn
12,
5.
24 and a 12 hour every month. Not quite, but it's pretty. There's basically a special event every month this year. Some of them are 12, some of them are 24, some of them are shorter than that. But like next month, for example, we got the Daytona 500 and the Bathurst 1000. I believe I know they're a week and a half apart. So I believe Daytona 500 is on like the
track temp's
15th.
increasing. It's now.
Well, that's the
23
race that a lot of
Celsius.
us are going to be doing. And then obviously we've got Bathurst a week after that on like the 24th. Which I
class
worry
car
me
ahead.
agreed to do with James 2 minutes before he stacked the car, so you know, swings and roundabouts.
It's because I'm saving all my talent for that race.
Fair enough. Or are you practicing crashing?
I don't know. You know, it depends on the situation. You know, but maybe a crash is required going down.
Maybe
through
it
the,
is.
Whatever the corner's called.
The cutting.
What's the not the fiddle? What's it?
Skyline. The
Skyline?
cutting.
That
No, I'm
was
thinking
at
of something else, like a.
134.7.
Is there any others?
There's quite a lot of others.
The dipper.
The dipper. The fiddle.
Fiddle. I don't know. It's something like that.
Bloody hell, man, how early are you braking there? Yeah, or when he's having to practice right foot braking. Someone said to me in my chat, James, when you binned it, they were like, you sure he didn't grab the wrong pedal? I went, he might have.
Yeah. I mean, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, oh no, I'm spinning towards the wall, I better emergency brake. Mashes the throttle to the floor.
That was an issue for the first 2 months, but I fixed that.
Sure
now.
it was. I genuinely don't, like, my brain would never be able to adapt. Like, I would just have had to buy new pedals.
It's weird because it's like my brain's separated because I drive every day in real life and I'm fine.
No, I get that completely. Like, obviously I got an automatic now, but I still don't left foot brake in real life. But yeah, I just struggle to do that in a sim.
Yeah, it just took me ages to get used to it. But I got used to it pretty quick. It's the only issue was getting used to reactionary things. You know,
Yeah,
like
yeah. It's the automatic stuff in it.
Yeah, like catching a spin and shit like that.
E9.
Jeez, 32.5.
Oh shit!
Gary's
That-
not
oh, that's
smart
new
anymore, is
best.
he?
Yes. How much did I beat his lap by?
Have a look.
Someone clip it. Yeah, if you get a clip,
Alright.
it should show up. I think.
To find this bloody thing.
No, I can't clip it. Oh, I'm too busy looking at my stream deck. I've done that in the day as well. Track is much slower now. That must be literal thousands in it between Gary and I. Actually, say, Mustafa clipped when we had the incident on my stream, so you should be able to find it there.
32.575, he said.
So 6,000ths of a second. I'll have it.
Oh, wow.
I did get a ridiculous double toe back to the line, but he doesn't need to know that. Jeffy, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it.
Clear left. You're coming up on a slower car. Car left. Hold your clear left. Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Right, okay. How can you not see me on your
Need to slow
outside there?
down, give back some time.
Someone just subbed on YouTube. Thank you very much. I didn't see that though, unfortunately.
Okay, car looks fine.
Yeah, no, I didn't pick. I only got 1x for it. I just did some rally cross. It was kind of like I could see that Ferrari was coming over towards me, so I'm just bailing out here.
Like Max Verstappen Turn 1 Mexico 2016.
Pretty much, yeah. Was it? Yeah, it was against Seb, wasn't it?
Yeah. He's backing me up straight into Ricciardo.
Yeah. Here's a message for Charlie. Someone pledged £5 on Patreon. Thank you very much.
Weird message for Charlie, that, but yeah.
Yeah. It's not even showing up on Streamlabs. That's weird. He just turned in on me. Took really my tier from Fan Sport. Hey, thank you very much, Dexty man. I appreciate it. Tell you what, in endurance I'm looking forward to on iRacing that I've never done before. Watkins Glen 6 hour.
Oh yeah.
I don't quite still understand why it's a special on iRacing, but I'm all for it. Will Lando win a race this season? No. James? Actually, possibly. I don't know. I've said that for like the last 4 years though.
Slower
I just
class
feel
car
like
ahead.
Red Bull are going to, for some reason, be as far ahead as they were this season.
I hope I can't imagine the gap's going to be as bad. I mean, they'll still dominate, I would have thought, but...
There's an incident
Who
in
knows,
International
though?
Horseshoe.
Maybe it'll be close with some teams.
George will. What's the difference between the Sakhir and the Bahrain Grand Prix? So the Sakhir Grand Prix was set on the Bahrain outer loop.
Incident in turn 6. You think it might be? Deal. You're coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
Yeah, Red Bull might struggle in Singapore again. You just don't really know, do you?
Are there many rule changes for this year?
No, not really.
Yeah, so nothing.
I think the only thing you can really hope for, of course, is, you know, like a McLaren, for example, who was closest to Red Bull by the end of the year. What's happened to this guy? Oh, he's wrecked! He's wrecked! He's only got 3 wheels!
Car ahead.
Oh, 6th place as well.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see how many laps they drop.
P9.
I mean,
How many laps ahead of us are they?
34.6.
11 laps ahead of us?
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Probably not then. You never know.
We'll see. If it's a 20-minute job, then that would be more than
13
Clear
laps.
left.
Yeah.
Oh, Laffo, we were doing really well. We were in a battle for the podium, and then James Early touched the car. No, but James had an unlucky instant, cold tyres,
Unlucky.
hit the wall.
I mean,
it
was my fault.
It was his fault, yeah, but we lost 20 minutes, so we're back in 10th now, trying. We might be about to gain P9
Clear left.
through another car that's had an incident. So we're basically just trying to pick up the pieces, see where we end up.
I'm really hoping that's a mistake I learned from.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. I mean, it should have been a mistake you learned off me doing it 3 times at the start of the race, but... No, he's one of those things, though, isn't it? And it was terrible as well, as I was just sat there after you did it going, oh, I should have told him be careful on cold tyres.
Yeah.
But I was like, James knows how to drive. He doesn't
Coming up
need
on
me
a
to tell him what
slower
to
class
do.
No, I think if you told me that, I would not have made that mistake.
Well, great. There we go. This was my fault, chat.
So I have a bit of brain fog in the morning sometimes.
Ah, yeah.
Because I didn't get the greatest of sleep, so I wouldn't have
I-
thought.
Genuinely fine. I am always quickest first thing in the morning. I always get slower as the day goes on. Like when I used to do like
Car
esports
left.
stuff,
Clear
I'd
left.
always do my best runs in the morning.
I think I'm best mid-afternoon.
I'm sure many people in my chat would say I'm best when I'm nowhere near a steering wheel, but
Clear left. Car clear left.
great banter, it really is. This is a rule about driver changes. So, yeah, the driver change rule on iRacing is a little bit odd in the sense that obviously you can have anywhere from 2 up to like 16 drivers for a race. But your driver that does the least amount of driving has to do more than 1/10 of the guy that did the most driving. So effectively, if someone... So say, for example, James had stacked it early on, and he didn't want to race again. Like, he'd done a 45-minute, or let's say an hour stint to keep it simple. No one else could do more than 10 hours, otherwise we'd be disqualified. You have to... Each driver, yeah, has to do 10,
Slower class car
more than
ahead.
10% of the driver that does the most driving. Oh, no, Jared's back. Actually, he's like laps ahead of us now, isn't he?
We should do a 12-hour endurance with 16 drivers, and we all do just one stint.
45 minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at my best when James, Gary, or Jay's in the
That
car.
lap was a 133.2.
Oh. That's a corner there.
Oh, I was so clean with it for 5 hours as well, man.
Mate, you've done really well. It's always the way, though, isn't it? It's just one thing that can tip the balance. Is that P6 still in the pits, by the way?
Let's have a look. Yeah. Are they still there?
You're coming up on a slower car. Five minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Twitch chat racing team coming to Wreckfest near you. Yeah, I'd love to see some of Twitch chat. The amount of times I get called a bottle job, boy oh boy, I would love to see that happen. Tell you what I haven't also worked out yet, James. Whether I prefer racing GTP or GT3.
I prefer GTP because it's closer to what an F1 car is, and I think I'm used to.
Yeah, I think that's kind of why I like the GT3 cars, is they're so different still.
I'm just shit at GT3s. I wish I was good, but I'm shit at them.
That last lap was a 134.0.
That's
Oh,
reassuring
you
again that
swear
I've
on
agreed
me.
to do Bathurst with you. Yeah, I said the F-bomb a couple of times earlier on.
Christmas pudding.
I do normally say Christmas pudding.
Makes me cringe when you say that. But it's,
Why?
It's fine. It's fine. I don't know. It just reminds me of like some chess club kid. Oh, Christmas pudding! My glasses have broken again.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
James, you know when you say chess club kid, you're exactly the person I think of.
No way.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I get that. I was in chess club for
Clear left.
oh, bloody GT3s. I was in chess club for a bit of my life, you know.
Well, there you go. Like, if I'm told to imagine a chess club kid, I think of you.
That's nice.
I'm
crazy
listening to
that's
two
the-
white Tories bicker.
Yeah,
It's
that's
great
like-
Sunday morning entertainment.
that
I
is
mean, I'm
what
not
you need on
Tory,
Sunday
but-
morning, you know. I'm not political. Not going to get into that.
Do I need to pit this lap? Or have I got another lap's worth?
You got another lap.
That's fine. This lap is going to be the lap to end all laps, James. Although I'm just happy I beat Gary again. That's so funny. He's going to wake up and go, hey, look at my PB. And I go, Gary, that's mine. He'll go, hey, what?
Very little fuel left. Pit this lap. In this lap. Slower class car ahead.
You reckon they was? I was watching a little bit of Top Split when I went to bed last night. They reckon top drivers could be down around the 130 flat in GTP.
That's mad. That is. I've got a friend who was in one of the higher splits, and he was in the low 31s.
Yeah. When I think of a Tory, they sound like James Early. That's very fair.
That's fucked up. Don't say that about me. I don't have a posh accent. I have a Midlands
You
accent.
do.
No, I don't.
No, you've got quite a well-spoken accent.
I'm well spoken, not posh.
You were educated, James.
Yes, I went to school.
We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits.
I'm
at the
another
end of this
10th
lap.
up.
Box this lap.
Yeah, just stay out, mate. You've only got 0.8 laps, so just stay out.
I mean, I'm going to lose it all by the time we get back to the line, I think.
Yeah.
Half a tenth. 4, 3. I do decide I'm going to wreck every single set of tyres. Yeah, I went to an all-boys school, but then, fun fact, I think I mentioned this before already on stream, I was the worst underachiever in my year.
Doesn't that mean you're the best overachiever?
No. Sorry, no, I was...
The most
underachieved
underachiever.
for the most... Yeah, I was the most... based on what I was predicted to get in my GCSEs,
Oh, okay.
I was the furthest away from that. At least in my mocks. I don't know what happened in the real thing.
I stand by the point that exams and GCSEs and whatnot, they don't mean anything.
Well, I spent a lot of my secondary school time being told by teachers if I didn't do this or didn't do that, I wouldn't amount to anything. And so far, I'd like to think in my early 20s, my life's not too bad. You know, there's a lot of people I went to school with that are kind of like milling around in jobs they don't like and things like that, and I basically just get to play F1.
Yeah, I'm one of those people who I don't want to do something I don't enjoy. I don't really care about monetary gain in that sense.
No.
So I'm very happy that I'm not obviously making like bloody
There's a car
hundreds of
approaching, stay in
thousands
your
a
lane.
year, but I'm doing things I enjoy. You know, football.
But James, when you
racing.
are making hundreds of thousands a year, you've got the voice to back it up.
Thanks.
No, I think that's the thing, isn't it? Like, YouTube, or I'm sure obviously for the same for you, I mean, it still is, I guess, for you, of course, is kind of like a hobby. But am I right in saying that for you as well, you know, if the right conditions came along and you thought you could do it full time, you would?
Yeah.
Coming up on a
Like,
slower
would that
class
be,
car.
in like an ideal world, would that be viable?
Yeah, it would be. I mean, it's just a very long process for me because I don't do anything that's going to get lots of views, you know, because it's always the older games and stuff.
You do, or say what you've mastered the art of starting new series all the time. You get all those views from episode 1, and then just stop the series.
Actually, I'll have you know that I'm a changed man as of this year.
We're 3 weeks in.
Yes, but my
Need to slow down a
1995
bit if you don't want
AMS2
a penalty.
IndyCar
There's a group
series
of
is
slower
only
cars ahead.
14 races long, and I've
I was
almost
going to
finished
say,
that.
I'm staggered you've got as far into that as you do. Because I watched the first episode, I went, oh, this is fun. There's no way James is going to finish this.
Yep. Second to last race comes out today. And then
Nice.
obviously, the last race will be Tuesday.
Left
And
side, clear left,
F1 2009 was one season. I finished that last year.
Yeah,
F1
slow down if
2010
you don't
is
want
going
a
to be
penalty.
no more than maybe 2 seasons. I will finish that.
Yeah, fair play, fair play. Credit where it's due. See, I'd probably do the opposite too
Slower
much. Even a
class car
series
ahead.
that's dead, for example, I still try and finish. Like, the F2 career mode this year's game was so ass. Like, the only saving grace was just how ridiculous the title fight ended up being. That Porsche man.
Car
Yeah,
right,
we're in the
right
wall.
side's clear.
Shit.
That's fine, 2x. That guy needs to learn how to drive. Every single driver. How are they P3? Yeah, it was only a 2x, so I think car's fine.
We're a little bit bent on the front left.
I'll see what the speed's like.
Looks fine.
Got to stop picking up instant points. Yeah, I think I'll have a look what speed is back down to T1, but I think we're fine. Car feels fine through the corners. There wasn't a lot I could do there. That Porsche just moved across me again, as he's done all race long. Speed is... We might be 1 mile an hour down.
P9. Slower class cars ahead.
And I still can't do 2-1. But I think you've also got the other advantage as well, James, obviously going back to you saying about doing old games, of course, is you've got a core audience there that has really got nowhere else to go for that kind of content. Yeah,
That is
great.
true.
Another Porsche moving to the braking
Car
zone.
right, clear right.
Porsches.
Car clear right.
Yeah.
I think that's the thing as well, of course, is obviously, yeah, you've got no real kind of competition. You've kind of got that corner of the market pretty well sort of scooped out. I guess it kind of depends, obviously, on what you want to do as well, content-wise. Because, I mean, this year as well, I'm sure has been kind of fantastic in just the regard of, you know, where the F123 game's been pretty dead because nothing changed in career mode. It's kind of meant people are looking in other areas.
Yes.
You're coming up on a
I'd
slower
say so.
car.
And I think for you, again, it's just be consistent.
Yeah, that's why I've never been consistent.
Because I know I've said it to Gary as well, but I genuinely reckon both of you could be in a position within, if you just grind it out for 12 months, you'd be in a position where you could go full time.
Yeah, most likely. I've said that to myself before. Back in 2022, when I started my F1 Challenge career mode series,
Left, clear
I
left.
streamed constantly 2 months straight, not missed a day.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, yeah.
suddenly YouTube was promoting all of them. So instead of getting like 2 to 3k on stream, it was 10k, 12k.
Yeah, yeah.
Then I went to uni and I had to stop for a few days to set everything up. And when I came back,
Yeah.
it was like YouTube didn't like me anymore.
YouTube, no, none of the. I mean, it's what I always hate when social media platforms say, "Oh yeah, you can take a break, all this, that, and the other." No, the algorithm hates that. Like they go, "Oh yeah, you can take a break and your views will go up." No, the first video might go up because people are like, "Oh, you're back." Apart from that, the algorithm's gone, "Oh, they're not going to constantly give me new videos to push to people. Why am I going to promote them?"
So,
You're coming up
Oh,
on a
no.
slower
Gary.
car.
who did it?
Oh god. Yeah, so I had a good first stint after Jay had a great final 2 stints. I got in the car, good first stint. Second stint started and going onto the banking, I threw it in the wall.
There's an
Yeah,
incident
20
in
minutes of
turn one.
repairs. Yeah.
Man. Oh well. It is what it is.
Yeah, the car's absolutely fine still. I've just accidentally nudged a tyre wall with it as well, but speed's still there. We're back. We were P11, but we're back to P10. I don't know. Is that car still in the pits as well, James, that was ahead of us?
I'll have a look.
And Gary, you were flying, man. That fastest lap was nuts.
Yeah.
It was a good time, sir.
It was alright.
I thought I might be able to keep my fastest lap to the end of this. Jay told me you were very proud of that one. You were going to gloat about that.
I was, but I'll wait until I see where we finish before I brag.
Well, I'm just going to put it out
I'm
there as
not
well. I
in a
beat it
position to
again.
brag anymore. So.
Yeah, I beat it anyway on a much worse track. Because Jay basically said to me, he was like, "Yeah, Gary said he was trying really hard to beat your lap," and I was like, "Well, I got to try and beat him again." And
There was no effort in it.
And then James had a look for me. I went 6 thousandths quicker, and I was like, "That's enough." I thought anyone but Gary, I wouldn't have worried, but as is you, I did. Yeah, you and Jay as well almost, had James not had that incident, almost screwed us in terms of not doing the fuel. Because we were on for a podium, but it was looking really tight on fuel still. But obviously now with the instant, we can just go balls to the wall every stint. It doesn't matter.
Well, that is unfortunate.
Yeah, we're still going round all we can do. Lang Slang, thank you for the follow.
I was very sad for a while.
Yeah,
I was very
there was a
sorry.
little bit. Yeah, there was a little bit of upset in the air, just because we obviously didn't know if the car was totaled or not. For Gary, it's about 4:30 in the morning, just coming up, I believe. Incidents are... I mean, we're still doing better than we need to be averaging, but not by a lot. But 3 hours, 20x, hopefully is doable.
2025 is our year for the Rolex.
Sure, we'll be back next year. I hope we are. Yeah, this is my last stint of the day, I believe.
How much chaos has there been?
You just kind of get.
Probably not
I mean,
much.
when I got back in the car, the GT3s have given up trying to race nicely. They're just all over the place now. So I think they're fed up of trying to be predictable. So you got to be. Like I said, that's how I ended up. I nudged the tyre wall because that one Porsche that keeps just getting in the way did it again. Just moved across me as I came out the kink. I even went the other side of him to try and give him more space. He was like, well, I'm either getting a 4X here or I'm hitting that tyre wall and hopefully pinging off it with no damage. Which is what happened.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, no, Gary and Jay are both... It was kind of a bit... The way the stints ended up working out was... Unfortunately, yeah, they... Well, you both like being up quite late at night, don't you? So it was kind of like... Yeah, it was kind of like... They'll do that and then have another nap in the morning. It was kind of the way we worked it in the end. Because it's kind of the weird thing, but is Jay in the same time zone as you?
Yeah.
Like, I know he's US, but yeah. Like, it's a shame you're not an hour further back, because 6 hours is a lot easier to try and work it out so everyone gets a fair run at night than 5 hours, unfortunately, because it just doesn't balance up with the stints. Cone? What team is ahead of us now?
Can-Am VRL?
Oh, it's still them, is it? It's just a different name in the car. Drex, thank you for the follow.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Yeah, I don't get how Gary stays up as late as he does. Well, normally when we're trying to work out co-op, I'll message Gary when I wake up at like 7 in the morning here and he hasn't gone to bed yet. No! That's why I'm picking up a fair amount of 1Xs at the moment. It's just trying to avoid GT3s.
Slower class car ahead.
Only 3 hours and 19 minutes left, exactly. We're getting there. We are getting there. Like, I think to hope you go through an entire 24-hour race with no issues whatsoever is always optimistic. But if we can get through with just that one incident, then it's not the end of the world. Yeah, for some reason, any driver in a Porsche GT3 car has no mirrors.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Why is there no predictions? I couldn't really do a prediction at the start of this race of guess where I finish, because I would have had to set up a pole for like 50 places. Beast Gamers, thank you for the follow. Still age. Catch up to these hours, like literal pain. Exactly. Yeah, Gary, do you think you'll be able to stay up as late as you do forever?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Simpson, thank you for the follow. Oh.
There's an incident in turn 6.
Did he hit the wall or did he get away with it?
He's good.
That's a shame. Actually, he's behind me, I don't care. Oh, we're on the same lap as the guy in front. We're a minute behind him.
On your right.
I agree, Mustafa.
Right side's clear.
What time is the guy in front setting? 80-year-old Gary watching Asian girls at 3 AM. Dearie me. Gary got back a few minutes ago.
134 flat from the car in front.
Okay.
That's good consistency. Keep it up. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left.
James, I can't remember if you were here or not, but someone got disqualified last night because they went backwards down the pit lane trying to hit their box. They overshot their box, went backwards, but went too many boxes back and got DQ'd.
That's a common occurrence here. Well, not just here, anywhere on iRacing.
Yeah. Welcome back, Svet. Yeah, so I'm taking a few tenths out of the guy in front at the moment. I reckon, yeah, we can get P9. Obviously, depending on instance as well for others.
That lap was a 1:33.4.
I want to know if we're laps up or laps down on the other car. Like, overall. Because we're battling for about the same position. When are you done with your stint? I've got another 18 laps in the car, so about just over half hour, I think. Just under half hour. And then that is me done.
Your lap time was a 1:33.8.
How long till Gary drives? So Gary's going straight back in the car when I get out. He's then back in the car for another hour and a half. And then Jay is our closer.
Well, there ain't no more pressure, so we'll be alright there.
We've still got P9 on the cards, Gary. Come on.
I certainly don't care about a nut.
Well, I just don't think your heart's in it.
It's hard to believe how much one incident's going to cost us.
Yeah, well, it's always the way, innit?
Like, the last 2 years, I mean, we had moments of, like, required multiple times and still finished top 5.
Yeah. Well, it's been a... You know, I think everyone's had just... Most people have had just one. But yeah, it's just... We've still had a couple of cars that haven't had any big problems. But that's the way Daytona goes, isn't it, really? You normally expect a couple to just slip by with nothing. So we were, James and I were talking about Bathurst earlier on, of course. I don't know whether you and Jay are interested in running the 12. But it might be worth doing teams of 2. Because obviously it means you guys can run like the... What, it'll be 11 AM start for you. Come on. But yeah, James and I might try and do the early one, our time zone. Box, stamp.
There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like it's Neo. Yellow flag.
Oh, someone's binned it. How is Crucci pronouncing his name Neo? It's literally new. I do need to focus, you're right.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Eat a piece of toast, crunchy, nice. What do you got? What do you got on that toast? Oh, a bit of butter. I see.
Any cream cheese?
Dear God. Don't do that.
Car right. Still there, clear right.
Gary ASMR. This is what happens when Gary wakes up early. His voice, like, I mean, we all sound pretty dead, but Gary's voice at that time of the morning is hilarious.
I think you're jealous.
I'm really not, I promise you.
I know a
Slow
jealous
class
man
car
when I
ahead.
hear one.
I'm only jealous of your NASCAR channel.
The track
Oh, I
temperature's
wouldn't be
rising.
jealous
It's
of
now
that.
25
Why?
Celsius.
Left turns.
Yeah, great. I never have to turn right. CX, thank you for the follow. Welcome, 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 welcome.
Slower class car ahead. Incident in turn 6.
Welcome in, Saber. Hope you're doing well.
Anyway, guys, I've got to go to work soon. So.
Yeah, no worries, Boo. Good racing, man. Don't beat yourself
Don't
up by a
say
mistake.
that, man. Stop
That lap
good
time was
racing, I crashed.
133.3.
He put it in
Yeah,
the
but-
wall!
Yeah, but apart from that, you did really well. Boo.
Man's about to do it, it's alright.
Exactly. Yeah, I've
Slower class
had
car
more
ahead.
moments that are close to that than you have, James. So. But no, seriously, you've driven really well anyway. That's your first race at a GTP car, first race at Daytona in the 24. To make one little mistake like that, I would really not worry about.
Okay.
If it was Gary, on the other hand, I'd be ridiculing you. But you're not Gary, so you're okay.
Hey, I don't make mistakes, I'm a robot.
I'm the chess club guy, as you said, Matt.
You are the chess club guy, exactly.
It was the left foot.
It was the left foot throttle.
Ah. James, who are you going to raid, Gary or me?
I've already ended the fucking stream, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
James!
forgot.
Hey, I don't raid either, man. Like, raiding's too much pressure.
raiding is for
Is it?
losers.
What? It's
Yeah.
only pressure on the guy you raid, surely.
That's true.
Yeah, but it's like you could in reality cost someone their life.
How?
Put so much pressure on the person you're raiding and it doesn't go well and they get so depressed because of it not going well that they're just like, I'm out.
That's not good. I had Alex Gillen raid me once for like 4. So I think Ben had raided Alex and then Alex raided me. So we had like 500 viewers except for I was halfway around my final qualifying lap in a league race. It was not fun.
Slower cars ahead. The class leaders up here.
Oh, look at me! I get raided by big YouTubers.
Yeah, look at the he's just casually flexing that on us.
Car left.
Man, he hasn't made turn 1 in like an hour.
That's the new line.
It is, yeah, it's the new meta. It doesn't get you a 1x to be fair.
Clear left. On your left. Clear
Okay,
left.
anyway,
why I'm not so
good
worried
luck for
about
the
it.
rest of the race. Goodbye.
Yeah, have a good one,
Have
mate.
a good
I'll
day,
speak to you in a
sir.
bit.
Bye.
Peace.
Oh, great. Now I'm just stuck with Gary. Now I know how Jay felt through the night.
Hey, Jay and I cooked unbelievably hard.
You did well, except for neither of you decided to save any fuel.
Yeah, no, we got to a point where I was just like, I'm tired of losing time.
Yeah, but you're not losing much.
I was losing a second a lap trying to save fuel.
I was like, these two goddamn North Americans just see fuel and think, right, I'm
Hey,
gonna
man,
have all
we're
of
just
that
like,
right
let's go,
now.
dude.
Oh no, I got to put up with Gary, Sam. One of us has got to do it. I'm not gonna put anyone else to that
Was it
kind
full
of pain.
beans when I left? Yeah. I mean, we weren't running hard. We were just not saving gas.
Yeah, well, like I said, it was potentially looking like it might cost us a podium, but of course now that's way out.
Jay and I were very much on the same page. We're like, just don't even risk putting the car in danger.
Yeah.
Because we knew we're like, podium could be in the cards, but unfortunately it didn't work
Slower
out.
cars.
Joe, what lap are you on?
765.
Oh,
What are you on?
762.
We're 12 laps behind the leader.
Yeah, we're 15, I think. So yeah, pretty even. You say, someone said to me you got another meatball?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I know what happened. I don't know why I did it, but yeah, no. It was only
What
6
happened,
minutes
dude?
again.
Ah, fair enough.
Second horseshoe, I just kind of like lost
Coming
the
up on a
middle
slower
of the
class
corner,
car.
Parked in the middle, was fine. Thought there was a gap to kind of like drive forward onto the apex, and to be fair, I got it got hit by another GTP, but it was
Right,
off
okay.
track. Like they tried going inside me, who was driving forward, and we didn't do it. So
Yeah, just kind of met there. Yeah, I get you.
it's like, you know, it's avoidable from them, but I could have just reversed.
Yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it? Say, what position are you guys now? PA, you say?
8, but car ahead of us is meatballs. They were only 3 laps
Okay.
ahead, so we'll be 7.
Okay.
This is frustrating.
Yeah, I think it's one of those. I think it was frustrating for both of us, in it? Is obviously both cars made it so deep into the race before issues.
Yeah, we were first. Charles didn't get a meatball. He got stuck in. I told you this already, didn't I?
Yeah.
Got stuck in the wall. So we ended up.
You've just done a 134.0. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
Because Cam disconnected as well, and then Eugene crashed, and then I did about 2.5 stints before I crashed. Oh no,
Yeah.
no, I crashed halfway through. I did 1.5 and then crashed and went out to do my second. No, third stint. Sorry. This is how.
Yeah.
This is how I struggled. I can't even think of what I'm saying. Yeah, no, I did. My first stint was good. Second stint, I just made a mistake, meatballed it, went out, did my third, and I was just like started not being able to concentrate. Got my
Have you
second
slept?
stint. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I just not concentrating.
We're hoping there's a 24-hour Le Mans Svet, but we don't know yet.
Yeah, what happened? Yeah, no, I got a second drive through.
Oh, how many instants you on?
We're on 125 now.
Slower class car
Bloody
ahead.
hell.
Yeah, I know. But like as you know, as I said, I came into the race on 97. I
Yeah,
took
yeah.
2 drive-throughs of mine. There was obviously some 4X or 2 in there, and just off tracks and a couple of lost controls. Just like,
So I think that's one of the things we're trying to hold on to with 3 hours left is can we try and go without a drive-through? We're on 82 now, so an X every 10 minutes should be doable.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, just
Plus, yeah.
Cam's the only one who's well. I've been good. I've just made, been making too many mistakes. It's alright.
Yeah, you're kind of the same as me. I've just had a couple of moments and just struggled a little bit with it. But as always,
Yeah.
Cam's a bit of a robot, isn't he?
My second drive-through, I sped into the pits as well. So we got
Oh, right.
55-second hold for that. So
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class
46
leader.
hold for that. But we're
Yeah,
a lap behind him. Oh no, they've just come out of the pits. They're 16 seconds ahead of us. So we're battling for a position, sort of. But Eugene's boxing very soon. So
Yeah, so I'm not far away from my pit stop, I don't think.
it's just, Cam literally went off as Eugene crashed. And I don't think either of us are very happy. But, I've done it, but it's not whatever.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, obviously, at the end of the day, aren't we? We're all a team, so we just got to try and keep going with each other. Like I said, obviously, Cam and I spoke about how we want to organise teams for future events, but I think it's quite difficult. But I think as long as we get both cars to the line inside top 10, I don't think we can complain too much, can we?
Yeah, finishing is the most important thing. And to be fair, what position are you?
10th.
Yeah, 7th and 10th.
It's not bad.
It's not bad. Got to get there. But considering how, halfway through the race we're both in the top 3. We were first for a good period of the race.
Yeah, and we were battling for podium.
It's been a really weird one for me.
Our first race of the year, innit? It's been a while since any of us have done any big races.
Haven't practiced very much. Not, I've been fine. Like, the mistakes I've made probably wouldn't still have happened if I hadn't practiced as much. And I've
Just say we got.
the race was starting and I was hardly excited about it. I was just like, oh, cool. Okay. I don't know.
You're coming
Yeah,
up on
you
a
get
slower
that with
car.
some of them, don't you? I think it's just.
Maybe I'm going old, Matt.
We're gonna have to put you as crew chief from now on.
Oh no. That's alright. P6 is big, so we're fighting with them properly, but I'm gonna go back to
Yeah, no worries, Boo. No worries. Yeah, so you, Saber, sorry, we are P10 currently. We're trying to take time out of P9. The gap's floating around a minute. But whether we'll get them by the end of this is kind of dependent on fuel, which I think we haven't got an advantage. But I've almost done my final stint. Gary's about to jump back in the car. We got 2 laps on the guy behind, so that shouldn't make... Hopefully, obviously, unless something happens, we should be able to hang ahead of them. But yeah, like obviously Joe was just saying, we're just trying to get both cars to the flag now. Who's leading the race now? Which are they leading by? So leader in ours has got a 1 lap advantage. Cannot remember their name though, off the top of my head. I think it's Robbins Racing, but I might be wrong. But yeah, basically I think our top 5 teams, maybe top 4 haven't had a single issue and 5th has only had a small issue. Basically then everyone further down has had a bigger crash. But of course, yeah, it's just one of those races where you got to survive. It's a long old race. When's the real Daytona 24? Next weekend. Usually iRacing does their specials a week before the actual race. Oh, I won't stream for 1,000 hours this year. There's no chance I'll get there. Like, unless something crazy happens, that means I'm streaming most days of the week. I should crack 500 hours this year,
Coming up on a
but I
slower
won't get to
class car.
1,000. I believe if you're outside the US, you can watch it online at IMSA TV for free. Yeah, we won't get to 1,000 hours this year. Because that's 20 hours a week, and I just don't stream that much.
Air temperature's increasing. It's now 20 Celsius. We've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
You know what livery you use for Season 2? Yeah, I know the livery.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Oh no, it's a custom-made livery for me. I believe Garrett's still here, I don't know though.
Hello.
Yeah, he's still here. That's alright. Yeah, I haven't got many laps for my pit stop boot. Yeah, 5 laps before I pit. Less than 3 hours though, chat. We are getting there. There we go. Gap to the guy in front's finally under a minute. Oh, come on, man. We're 10th currently, Bratson. We've got just under a minute to the guy in front. Yeah, Gary, you're still not on Tinder, I've noticed.
Tinder's cancelled.
Why?
I gotta have a good finish to be able to flex.
Fair enough. Just lie.
Hey girl, finished 10th. Like, she ain't gonna be into that.
In split 34 of the Daytona 500 on iRacing. Matt doesn't need to be on a dating app. Exactly. I'm staggered that people have been able to do 31 sevens in this. That's so fast. Like, I reckon if I nail it, I could get a low 32. Maybe with slipstream I could get a bit closer, but...
British people do not exist.
Incident in turn 1. We
That's
think it
right.
might be
Oh.
Holloway.
Turn 1's had an incident.
Your lap time was at 1:33.1. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Slower class cars ahead.
Yeah, I think you ain't got to worry about it too much. You know, Gary, it's what you got to think about. You wouldn't be able to do as many videos if you're in a relationship.
That'd be a good problem to have.
What, not making as many videos?
Yeah.
Fair enough. How many instant points? You allowed 100. We're on 83. Well, you're allowed as many as... You won't get disqualified for instant points here. Oh, we're 9th, I think. Gary, we're 9th. We're making moves.
Reject women, embrace
Slower class car ahead.
motorsports.
Fair enough.
8th place.
Not a bad motto to live by.
Follow track limits. Reject the 100 incident points.
Why didn't you tell me that 21 hours ago?
I figured, you know, the F1 world champ would know that.
Excuse me? Oh, bro, pick a line.
On your right. Still there. Clear right. That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
Yeah, he's a lap down on us. What's happened?
He's fine.
How has he gone from a minute ahead of me to a lap behind though?
Oh, well, when I
Or is
say
it
he's
leaders
fine, I mean, he's got
competitors?
no front bumper.
Oh, what's happened then? What do they do?
My guess is an accident.
Well, no.
Yeah, no, I'm very confident.
Gary, you would be a useless crew chief, just putting that out there.
Hey, man. I don't get paid to tell you when to pit. I'm looking.
Yeah, ignore any of the graphics on the left-hand side in terms of position. They're all wrong. I'm basically using it for a relative and fast laps.
So they crashed sometime right in here. But it's at a point where I can't see.
Ah. Why would I pay Gary? Yeah, we have 3 hours to gain 8 more places. We can do it.
I would like a P7.
Like a P7, that's a very
Yeah.
interesting number. Why are we saying P7 then, Gary?
Our worst
Slower
Daytona
car
finish
ahead.
was 7th,
This
and
guy's the class
I
leader.
do not want a worst finish today after
Fair enough.
how good we've done.
I think I had a P29 or something like that once when I did it in GTE.
Very little fuel left. In this lap. Box this lap.
Alright, you ready? Gary?
Am I ready for what?
Getting in the car.
I'm always ready.
Box. Stand.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap. Box this lap.
Gary was born ready. He's a baller.
Two
Box.
litres left.
It's the tidiest pit lane entry I've done all day.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Oh yeah, they're still in the pit lane. Yeah, they're written off. What's happened to the 6 car? Are they just pitting normal or? Oh.
Yes.
Oh, it's in the box. We've got 22 seconds of optionals, so you'll get pretty much all of that done immediately. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, that car's wrecked, isn't it? Are you sure them just in front of us are not in trouble?
Yes.
They've been there a while.
They'll be rolling in a moment. There they go.
Yeah, there you go. Damn it. Yeah, I've got it locked at 84 FPS. I don't know if I can up that. I think I can, but let's have a look. Graphic. Where is it? Limit. No limit. Let's see what FPS we can get. Daytona is quite a difficult
There's a car
track.
approaching.
For
Watch your
FPS.
mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
There you go. Yeah, you can't go with the fact James has it locked at 30. No wonder he can't run Nords. If you do cockpit, we should get an accurate representation. Remember, Gary, cold tyres, so be careful.
Yes, sir.
Welcome in, Fion. I'm doing alright, thank you. Hope you are as well. There you go. That's 220 FPS, chat. No, we're not P5 in class. Ignore that. We're P9. I get 240 FPS on the oval. It's a bit worse on the infield, but... Actually, that might be a good point. I know last endurance race we did, and my graphics have reset since then.
Coming up on a slower class car.
It was locked, so I wasn't using. Enough of my VRAM, I believe.
Car left.
I don't know if it
Clear
requires
left.
a restart or not, but... Is there an option somewhere? Where are you overall? We're P9. We're P9. Nat, welcome on in. Yeah, we're doing okay. Is there anywhere where I can change how much VRAM's being used? Video memory swap height. No, that's not it. Options. No, graphic. I thought it was in graphic, to be fair. I might be wrong. Yeah, I thought there was an option in iRacing still. Maybe it's been removed now. Because I found out last endurance race we did. No, I think it was Sebring last year. I was like, wow, okay. Apparently iRacing's only using 3 gig of VRAM. Oh, no. Joe's been murdered. Let me go find out what's happened. Joe, talk to me, what happened?
So we were in 7th, we were just
That last lap was
F134.8, like, pole position,
F134.8.
and then there was a car in P16. I think P6, so it was P6, then P16 and us. And I think P6 must have got a slowdown at the bus stop because they were going really slowly, and P16 went past. We went down the start finish, past the start finish line. It was like maybe we were like a second.
Coming up on a
behind,
slower
we were
car.
16 place and
Into turn 1.
into turn 1. There's a GT3 on the outside, and like maybe 20 meters before you start braking, P16 just starts slowing down massively directly in front of P6. P6.
Car right.
It was in the
Clear.
slipstream, yeah.
Yeah, it was right behind him because obviously, you know, no one's expecting P16 to brake as early as they did. In fact, I will, I'll show you. They apologised, but because, you know, they wanted to take it cautiously because of the crashes. Interesting.
Have you got meatball or anything? Or?
Yeah, we got 6
Yeah.
minutes of damage. This is usually.
How are you always getting just 6 minutes?
I don't
Because
know.
wheel damage, I guess. That's what.
Ah, right.
So, and yeah, I'm going to quickly show you this. Eugene's going to go to sleep.
Fair play, mate. You've earned it.
So this is Eugene's POV. This is.
Oh, sorry. Let me just grab it. How do I watch stream? Okay, here we go. Yeah.
So at the moment, that's P6, that's P16,
Yep.
and then
Yeah.
us. But obviously,
So you're definitely not
Just
second
on a
half back, are you? Yeah.
134.3.
they've slowed down, obviously. So that's P16 ahead, and then P16 just slams the brakes, and then Eugene.
Oh.
It's
Yeah.
like it's genuinely nuts.
Like the closing speed there is insane.
Yeah.
What is P16 doing?
I don't know. They
That's
apologise to everyone.
way too early.
Do you still up for the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like this is car behind. Like there's nothing you can do.
So they slot in, yeah, and just brake. They effectively just moved in on him and brake checked him.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow.
And they apologised, said, "Oh yeah, we want to take it cautiously because of the crashes we've had." And we're just like, we didn't say anything back, but we're just like, yeah, but like.
Perhaps you're the reason you're having so many crashes if you're going to brake 300 yards early.
There's being cautious because you're crashing too much, and it's just being a fucking nonce.
Oh, mate, there's been a couple of Porsches in our split in GT3 that can't drive.
Yeah. But you know, at least we have solace in that. Obviously, Charles was Charles's fault. Eugene's crash was Eugene's fault. My crash was my fault. Now, at least we can say we've been absolutely murdered.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah. I don't know where we'll end up. I think we'll end. Where will we end up? Maybe 10th. No lower than.
Yeah, so we're P9 now again because someone else has had a meatball. We're 1 lap ahead of the guy behind, 2 laps behind the guy in front. I mean, we're going to be... Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Yeah. We're going to be pretty much... I think, yeah, if you've got 6 minutes of repairs, we're basically going to be on the same lap as each other, aren't we? Like, we're just starting lap 77.77 now.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like
Right.
Holloway.
Anyway, I will let you guys get on with it. And I will speak to you in a bit.
You're coming upon some slower cars, including
Still
their
there?
class leader.
Yeah, I'm still here for now. What's wrong?
No, nothing. I didn't know.
Okay.
No.
No, I'll speak to Gary, yeah.
Okay. Eugene?
Garrett Owen. Garrett
Hello.
Owen. He reckons we've got another 100 laps to go. To
Okay.
be fair, nearly 800 laps of Daytona isn't the worst thing in the world. What's the most laps they've ever done at Daytona inside a 24-hour? Did they ever race? Yeah, they raced LMP1s here, didn't they? For a couple of years.
And he's just creeping here.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Welcome in, Sky. Gary, what wheel do you use? Is a Moser R12 or R15?
R12 for the base,
R-
yeah.
With what wheel is it on?
FSR
Is it the
wheel.
FSI? Yeah, I thought so. Is that the one with the screen? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Good
sick,
wheel.
aren't they? Yeah. I'm staggered you don't race with hands in iRacing. I just can't get used to
well,
it.
see, like, I can't see the driver hands because it's like, that's not my hands, you know?
No, but I find like I just view them as my hands.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
I need to see the wheel. But yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
can't, I can't see hands.
No, I don't get that. I could not drive like that. Right, I'm gonna go brush my teeth, have a shower, get ready for the rest of the day. Do you need me for anything at the moment, Boo?
No, I think I'll be
Coming up on a slower
okay.
class car.
Wonderful. 14x for 2.5 hours.
I'm not gonna get
Yeah.
any between now and Jay in the car, so it should be okay.
Okay, I believe you. I don't. Do you think you'll win this race? Absolutely not. The idea that every single car in front of us runs into major issues right now at the end is near impossible. We might still pick up a couple of freebies because of, you know, stuff. But, yeah, I think P9 is sensibly... We could very well end up just P9 in.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Casey.
Yeah, P9
Yeah,
might be
cars
the
are still
maximum.
crashing. The cars are still crashing all over the show, but just not much. Right, yeah, so chat, I'll be back in a bit. I'm just, like I said, gonna go sort myself out, ready for the day.
P9.
Matt 212's chat, come over here.
Slower class car.
We'll allow
ahead.
it. Well, at least our pace looks okay right now. We got 133s in it for sure.
Slower class car ahead.
What's your guys' plan for this Sunday? Here in Britain, it's already like
Incident in
10
turn
a.m.,
1.
but
We think it might be moles.
if you're like me, it's about 5 in the morning.
That lap was a 133.6. On your right. Clear right. Coming up on a slower class car.
I want to beat Matt's time. He ran a 132.569. My quickest lap was a 132.570.
That was a 135.0.
A little bit of slipstream is required for that.
slower class car ahead. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. Blue flag. Your last lap time was a 1:33.9.
Oh, we passed P6. Not for actual position, of course, but got more pace
You're
than
approaching a
what
group of slower
they
class
currently
cars.
have, at least.
Car left. Blue flag, clear left. There's an incident in turn 6. Blue flag. Left side, clear left. You're coming up on a slower class car. The leader, Club, is pitting. Clear left. Blue flag. Blue flag. That lap was a 1:35.5. Blue flag. You're coming upon some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you. There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Stenger.
Very close. Very close. But we're okay.
Blue flag. Clear left. Blue flag. Blue flag. Club is now leading. Slower cars ahead. The class leaders up here. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like it's Neo.
So we're 2 laps behind P8. Yeah, I mean the only way we're going to gain anything is some misfortune on some other people here.
That lap time was 1:33.3. Slower class car ahead. Coming up on a slower car. Car right. Right side's clear. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Right side's clear.
We got 11 and a half laps of fuel currently until our next stop. So we'll make that one stop and then we'll be on our final run until Jay gets in the car to bring us home.
You're a second off in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace.
Appreciate you guys tuning in. By the way, thank you for the support all stream.
There's an incident in Turn 5. It looks like Holloway.
You guys think Jay's gonna be awake on time to actually get in the car?
Incident in Turn 5. We think it might be moles.
Oh, someone had a moment here. P18 though.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. You've just done a 133.5. On your left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. Left side, clear left.
This would be a good time for iRacing to just unleash the rain on us.
Coming up on a slower car. You've just done a 133.0.
It's got a text from Jay. He is awake. Jay is officially up.
Coming up on a slower class car. Approaching a group of slower cars. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like it's Tompkins. Slower class car ahead, P8. Clear left, left side. Clear left.
Jay's on his way.
Geraldinho of the Owens.
Hello.
How the devil are we, sir? How's it going?
All right.
Yeah?
P9. That lap time was
I need to
133.9.
go
Sector 1 is
and speak
3.9
to-
seconds off the pace.
I need to go speak to the other team because Cam is absolutely destroyed, he reckons.
Oh.
So I need to have a word, see what's going on, whether Joe can finish.
10-4.
So I'll be back in a minute.
Alrighty.
Giuseppe, my love. Josephine? Oh, you are there. Are you still driving, I assume, yeah? I don't know if you've seen, Cam put in the chat like half hour ago.
He's been in the Discord to say he's
Oh,
going
he
to come on
has.
at some point, but I don't know when exactly.
You're reeling Tompkins
Right,
in.
okay.
The gap is now 7.9 seconds.
Because, I mean, even if you can
He's
get
pretty
on just
slow
like
through
half
full
hour
stop.
or 10, 15 minutes before that, of course, then you can do the final stint still. But I just wanted to check, obviously, that everything was okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just driving. I'm not, you know, I've hit the wall, but not meatballed, and steering slightly out, but pace is still good, so it's like, it's fine.
What lap are you on, out of interest?
796.
Oh, okay.
What are you on?
Okay. 798.
Oh, piss.
We've been behind you all day. Actually, we weren't for a while, were we?
We were looking at it, maybe after like 6 hours or something when, you know, we were like in third or second or whatever. We had done a lap more than you. And it's like-
Yeah.
133.5.
But that's mainly
Yeah.
because Cam had just driven.
I'd say, yeah, Cam had done everything and I'd driven our car for the most part. But yeah, no worries. But as long as you guys know what you're doing then.
Yeah, I'm just chilling until Cam wants to get in.
I mean, I can lobby you in our Discord if you want.
Yes, please.
With Gary and I.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, I'll
I'll do
see
that.
if I can remember how to work Discord. That's fine, Boo. I'll try and do that then.
Or you can... No, Gary's in the driving. Yeah, if you
Yeah,
can do
Gary's
that, that'd be
driving.
nice. Decent.
Yeah, no worries. Gary?
Hey.
Can I just... How do I move Joe here?
Should be able to just grab them and like drag them in.
Can I do that, can I? Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's fine. No. I've lost Joe. I'm moving him everywhere. Joe!
Wow.
You're stuck with Gary now. Enjoy.
Oh, yes.
Hello.
Hello. How are your incident points, by the way, guys?
80 something.
86.
Nice. I'm about to get another drive through, I think.
Oh,
Man, I don't know
great.
what happened, by the way.
Tompkins, the
8th
gap's
place
now
had something go
5.1
wrong.
seconds.
Yeah, I was just looking at them,
So,
but I
and
can't
we
work
are
out what it was
closing.
either. Yeah. I don't know what they've done. It seems very odd. But yeah, we're actually might be in a
Slower class
fight.
car ahead.
Oh, here we go. Is this what happened? Hey, no worries, Alex, mate. So we've all got lives, don't worry. Yeah, so we'll be back for Bathurst 12 hours. We're doing the 500. Oh, they basically did a James, but they went
yeah.
rear into the wall. So it won't have been as much damage, but they might have wing damage for the rest of the race. Let's see if I can have a look.
Yeah, I'm on 137, so...
Wing
Car
doesn't
left,
look
clear
twisted
left.
at all. But yeah, they did back it into the wall, I believe. It cuts
There's
out,
an incident
unfortunately,
in
just as
He's
they
wrecked
hit the
again.
wall.
Yellow flag.
Has he?
Or no, not him. Someone else did.
No, different
Okay,
guy.
I
Different
thought it was
guy.
him.
Yeah. No, that's fine. He has got 1 KI rating, so I'd like
I was
to
gonna
believe
say
that-
I've been running him down.
Yeah. We're still in the fight then. Late on.
I am boxing this lap. Jay's about
Oh,
to be
okay, they've
here
just
as
paired,
well,
yeah.
by the way.
Oh, that's fine. I say that's the end of your first internet, yeah.
Yeah.
So Jay's gonna have about an hour 15 to do.
There's a
What's
group
this
of
guy's
slower
name?
cars ahead.
Scott Tompkins. I don't believe this guy's raced so far. They got like 8 people in their car.
Oh,
Oh no, he
okay.
has. Yeah, he's literally just done since like lap 740, so he's triple stinting.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
I apologize
your
that I left
speed.
myself spotting all night. My
Engage
bad.
the limiter.
I didn't even realise, mate.
I meant to tell myself to.
That's what
change
got us
that, and I
crashed, dude.
forgot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what got us crashed. I'll blame it on you.
Oops.
Yeah, no, James unfortunately stacked it, so we're running P9, but we're in a battle now for P8 apparently, so could be exciting. Could you ask Joe when do you want Eugene in the car? Joe?
What? I don't know.
Eugene's just gone, can you ask Joe when does he want me in the car?
I don't know. I thought Eugene had gone to bed.
Well, he's messaging in my chat. If Cam has issues and not able to connect now, I have to change Joe.
I'm a dumbass, so I've run out of fuel.
Oh.
Hey, join the club.
Yeah, Gary did that earlier on. How far from pit?
I wasn't even listening to the spotter. I told him to go to bed because he was so tired and he's barely slept.
Eugene, sleep. Joe is fine. Part of the fact he just ran out of fuel.
Apart from me running out of fuel.
Cam's meant to be jumping back in anyway, Eugene, so... Or hopefully.
Man, I can't believe I knew I was picking, so I just didn't even hear my spotter.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
I was
I'm
really
sleeping
angry.
with stream on.
I was too busy. I couldn't hear my spotter because of an angry Canadian. I think.
Yeah, it's normally Gary.
Wow.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, so we're like a minute behind then, P8? Yeah, I don't know if you've seen it, Jay, but James basically did what I did last night, but
Slower class
stacked it
car
the
ahead.
other way. So took front and rear damage because someone ran into the back of him.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I hadn't seen yet. I just sat down when I spoke. My body is not happy with me right now.
No.
Does not want to be awake.
Welcome in, sorry, Matt as well. Hope you're doing well.
I can't believe I've done that.
Car left.
Well, on the bright side, I mean,
Clear left.
less than 2 hours to go.
Yeah, we're getting there, lads. We just got to get to the finish, haven't we?
Yeah.
So
Bring it home.
we've learnt a lot from this.
Not really.
Well, Gary hasn't, but why would that change?
Left side. Clear left. P8.
We're tumbling down the order now. No, we're not tumbling.
Car left.
Just keep losing position.
Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Oh well.
The F123 actually playable on controller now. Oh, I think so. Better than F122 was on a controller or on a wheel.
I'm not gonna lie, I do think our prep for this race was just not very good.
No, we struggled. I'd say, like, I was annoyed. I literally got like 15 laps of practice in just because of how many issues I had with my PC last week. So I definitely didn't get as much prep as I wanted in. But Daytona's one of those horrible tracks to practice for as well, isn't it? Though, just because
it's really boring.
Well, you feel like you get 95% of the pace out of it within 15 laps.
Yeah,
I think is the
you do.
problem.
It's just not, and it's you know, for a race it's great, but when you're just lapping and trying to get practice in, it's just
Not, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, so what would you suggest then for next time round, Joe?
I mean, we need to do more, and we need to do it as a team. Like, remember Daytona last year? Like, we were preparing 2 weeks beforehand. We would get, you know, we had the team all together, and we were doing laps as a group
Yeah, yeah.
on a practice session.
Incident in International Horseshoe.
Like, you
So
know,
yeah, I think
we've all been busy, but still.
yeah.
that's-
I think it's obviously become more of an issue this year because, of course, we're all in different time zones as well. But I think, yeah. I mean, I think this is the thing.
Last year.
Yeah. Hopefully, what we'll see this year, of course, is now we've kind of done this first race. You know, hopefully it'll be obviously like, I know a load of us want to run Daytona 500 and things like that. It'll just be spending more time on sim together.
Yeah.
But we will get there. So I think this race could have gone a whole lot worse for both cars as well. Like,
Yeah,
I
I
know
mean,
obviously
we're
it's
both-
heartbreaking.
We're both in the top 10, but it's not even like necessarily down to lack of practice. I think, I don't know.
It's just iRacing Enduros. We
Yeah,
haven't done
no,
one in a while, so I think
it
we
is.
all kind of forget just how horrible they can be.
It's the fact that I think they were going well for both of us. It feels like we've.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah,
it's
you'd
not-
rather...
And
Yeah.
it's not been because we've been killed. It's been because we've made mistakes, which is what.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the worst part is it's our own doing.
Yeah.
Our
it's
own
like
doing.
when we actually got blown up, I was like, oh, well, that's really annoying. But at least like we have that
Yeah.
and stuff.
I'd rather get like destroyed by another car than us do it to
I
ourselves.
mean, I'll be annoyed, but at least I'll be like, well, there's nothing I could do. I did everything I could, so it's fine. Second and third are on track together, like.
That lap was at 133.4.
Yeah,
I think, like...
we did
yeah.
need to do more practice and just need to do it more as a team. And obviously,
Yeah,
last
and
year we were doing more. I think we're all just playing the game more. I've barely played it since.
Exactly. That's been the big issue for me. I just have not played the game much this year so far.
Yeah, well.
I think we'll get... I think especially now, I'm hoping... You know, first race of the year, of course, you kind of just want to get to the end, which, fingers crossed still, it looks like both cars should. I
mean,
think,
we're
you know,
not
as we
gonna-
head...
We're not going to not finish now, are we?
Well, you'd hope not. But I think hopefully this will kind of be, rather than kind of getting... Because I know James was kind of getting a little bit worried and a bit disheartened and stuff. I'm kind of like, well, if we can build from this, and, you know, obviously we've got Daytona 500 next month, and obviously the Bathurst race. If we have like 5 or 6 of us on for that, it'll be a right laugh.
Yeah, I think we need to get not the sign-ups, but like, you know, get the message.
Everything done earlier. Yeah, yeah.
You know, put availability out, who you can do it like weeks before.
Well, we did do availability at the end of last year this time round, but I think again, you know, it was the problem of you had obviously a few people kind of going, "Oh, I don't know yet," and obviously, you know, other people as well. Obviously, Gary, for example, just doesn't know whether he'll get the time off work until like a week before.
Of course, but that's fine. But I think we don't, you know, we see who's available, and then we just do practice, right? It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
If people become available later on, then they can join.
Yeah.
in.
You're 2/10
Well,
off the
I-
pace in
I'd
sector
at least
one,
then as a
2/10
base
off the
we'll
pace
have
in sector 2.
a better
Sector 3
baseline,
is
I think,
0.3 off the
Yeah.
pace.
Well, I had a guy message me literally on Thursday going, "Are you running Daytona 24? Have you got any space?" I was like, "No, it's 2 days before the event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I can't just shoehorn you both into each car or something."
It's like I would have loved to have done a lot of IMSA races and stuff, but I did one. Well, I attempted to. So it's just like,
Yeah, so we are, sorry Deji, we are less than a
up on a
lap
slower
behind the
car.
car in front of us, but we're P9, not P4. I might just get rid of race labs now, to be honest. I don't think
would.
it's helping. There we go. But yeah, no, I think, obviously, Daytona 500 obviously is solo, so should be good fun, just a bit of a laugh.
The track
Then we
temperature's
got
rising. It's
Bathurst.
now left side.
I reckon for Bathurst, obviously I reckon we probably will get, I reckon 6 of us will sign up there or thereabouts.
I'll give it a
So
go.
I reckon if we run teams of 2,
What
that
date's
should be
it?
alright.
Do you know?
The 23rd to the 25th, so I think we'll be doing the 24th.
Is that of February?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So we can before my birthday. Should be alright.
Yeah. Let's say it's the weekend just after mine, so we should be able to get in there.
And we could either do that as 3 teams of 2, but it's probably better to do it as 2 teams of 3.
I was gonna say 3 teams of 3 teams of 2, to be honest. I think if we've done this as teams of 4,
Sector
half the
1 is
race.
0.4 off the pace.
I would argue
Sector
that
2 is
for
0.3
while
off the
it's
pace.
worked, it
Sector
hasn't
3
actually
times
been
quick.
enough because we've all just been quite tired.
Yeah, I think it was always difficult because, of course, we only
You're
had
approaching a
3
group of
based
slower
in North
cars.
America.
Yeah.
Car left.
Obviously, in
Still
a
clear
24-hour
left.
race that matters. Sleep doesn't matter in a
12-hour race, no, exactly. I think you might. We'll have a look, see when people are free, won't we?
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll try and I'll try and get everything set up for that sort of early
Clear
next
left.
month. Obviously, then we'll try and work it out who can do what and when.
Yeah, I mean,
Right
the other
side.
argument is Bathurst and it's brutal.
Clear right.
Exactly.
Car right. Clear right.
I'll never
Blue
forget
flag.
all our attempts at Bathurst, Joe.
I think they've lasted a combined 2 hours across 3 races.
I've done better than that in the last one because I did 2 hours of one of them,
Oh,
and then
yeah,
you
and
got in the car,
and
didn't
then
you?
No, I got in the car. I binned it at
Skyline.
No, it was before. It was the corner before Skyline.
Yeah, yeah.
On the exit on my second lap, binned it, repaired the car, came out, same place, second lap again,
Binned it.
binned it, and I was like, ah, fuck that, I can't be asked.
That
And there
was
was the
maybe the
other
best 2
12
hours of driving I've ever done on this game.
Then there's the other 12-hour where our engine blew up.
Yep.
There
Good
was
fun.
the 1000, which you died within the first hour. I was at work, and I was trying to get out of work early so I could join you. I finished my shift, and I see you messaged me already saying we're dead. I was
Car's
like,
dead, yep.
Right, yeah. I think that's it. I don't think we've.
Well,
tried
James and I survived last year because that was when I had like a quad rollover. So we were 40 laps down.
Oh, nice.
When will you guys be doing Will you guys be doing NERB 24? NERB 24 is absolutely one I want to do. We actually survived NERB 24. It was one of our cleanest races.
We were doing really, really well. It was probably up until me binning it, classic, our best race up till then.
Yeah.
It was going
Yeah.
so well. We were second, I think.
Slower class
We've gone
cars
for the
ahead.
entire night time. I'd done a triple stint, 3 hours around Nerve, and a quarter of my last lap to go. I love crashing on the last lap on Nerve, don't I, Matt?
You have a real tendency for it. I was telling Jay and Gary about this last night.
But yeah, no, 24 hours of Nerve after like 15 hours. I'd done 21 laps, so I'd done 20. I was on my 21st final lap of my trip.
Right side. Clear right.
I'm too tired. I just don't concentrate. Yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
And then I hit the wall. And there's VLN as well, which is funny.
After you spent so much of that race beefing with that guy, we were way ahead of you. And then you binned it on the final lap, so he got us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Bradson definitely had the worst NERB 24. Because he
There's an
stayed up
incident
for
in
all of it.
International Horseshoe.
Poor thing.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
yeah, we'll obviously look after the race. We'll take a couple of days to reflect, and we'll kind of work out where we're going from there.
Left side. Clear left.
Hey?
Oh no, IMSA Endurance isn't this weekend. Never mind. I was gonna go. There's IMSA Endurance at 2.
There's no way I'm doing that.
Do you know where IMSA is next week?
Oh no.
Nerb.
That guy. On
Is
the
it? Oh,
64 is gonna
shit,
Make my
yeah.
ears bleed.
What's that?
There's a guy on the 64 team that has just been singing on all teams for the last like 2 laps, and he makes
I
my
haven't heard
ears
anything.
bleed.
What a king.
This is why I have everyone muted.
Aye,
Oh,
aye,
here.
He's singing Frozen.
Oh. Alright, I got
really
all things
fucking
going.
bad.
Oh my. Is his name?
He's
start
really
with an M?
loud. Magnus, yeah.
Okay.
Join in. I'll join in.
Join in,
There
not
you
doing
go.
me. Please, Joe, no.
There you go.
Can we get a 2-1-2 GT7 league? That would be wild. I'd like GT7. I'd like to do more on GT7, but
It's going to be the Indy 500 this year as well.
there is. Yeah, it's already been put back on the schedule.
Slower car ahead. It's their class
It's
leader.
like the final weekend of May, I think.
Left, clear left.
Well, it won't be an iRacing. It
Car
isn't.
left.
No, it is. No, it
Clear
is.
left.
Or it's on the iRacing. That's what I mean. It's on the iRacing special events list already.
On the same weekend as the real one. Nice. I like it.
I will be there.
Likewise.
Incident in turn 5.
Right, I might need to try and pass this guy.
Big Six, thank you for following.
E9.
Hey, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. So we're almost there. We've got an hour 47 to go. Gary's got another 20 laps in the car, and then G's going to be our closer.
The closer.
I just realised I've been watching completely the wrong car for like the last 15 minutes.
Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
I started the race, yeah. Favourite F1 game ever? Probably F1 2016 at the time.
Going for league racing, that was.
It was. I'll
P8.
see you in the
Come on,
steward's
keep
muffin.
digging.
Funny as fuck.
It worries me how long ago that was now, Joe.
Well, yeah, this year will be, what, 7 years?
8 years. 8 years, yeah.
8 years. No, it's 2017, wasn't it?
16? It was on the
Car right.
2016 game.
Clear right.
You might have only joined at the start of
which
New
would-
Year, to be fair,
Which
but
would
yeah.
have come out at the end of
Left side.
2016, so...
It was mid-16.
Still there. Clear left.
Well, yeah. Oh, so yeah, that season was the end of 2016 then.
Yeah, into 17.
Yeah, I joined March
Slower class car ahead.
2017. I'm friends nearly 7 years, man.
Wow.
And what have we won? 2 VRS races. Nice.
Yeah, how many
Side,
more
clear
could we have won had you not stacked it? Never forget Lime Rock.
Oh, I'll never forget Lime Rock.
Oh man, that was... I drove so well at Lime Rock Park. Went from
So
like
did I,
15th to
till I
1st.
died.
Yeah, but that was like 10 laps into your stint, wasn't it?
Maybe. I can't remember. Do you know what I want?
What?
IMSA Endurance at Lime Rock Park.
Oh, no, it's hell.
I will be there.
They probably have done it more recently than we realise, I would have thought.
I haven't been A-licensed for ages.
We should be off by the end of this.
Well, I
Actually,
made
depends on your instance.
1.44 now, but I'll probably have about 40 or 50.
Ah,
But I've also driven more than anyone else, so it's like,
yeah.
it'll be alright. It'll go up.
Slower
because
class
I've
car
driven
ahead.
For, how long have I driven for? I did 3, then I did
Car
2,
left.
then I did
Clear
like
left.
2.5, so that's 7.5 stints. I've then done, yeah, I'm gonna have done like 9.5 stints by the end of this. Depends when
Fair
Cameron
play.
starts. Comes back.
Alpha Aaron, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You joined me playing solitaire.
I see.
I did a hard game of solitaire yesterday, Joe, in under 2 minutes. It was glorious.
I've won solitaire in under 2 minutes. Pretty good.
No, but on the hard difficulty.
Oh. That's pretty cold.
I used to be able to do it on easy in under 50 seconds, but
The leader
not anymore.
is pitting.
There are world
Oh.
championships. Is there a world championship for solitaire? Yeah,
I'm sure there is. We'll be there.
we will be there.
We're gonna quit iRacing. We're all gonna go pro on solitaire.
Yeah. Someone goes up to your girlfriend. Oh, what does your boyfriend do for a living? Oh, he's a professional solitaire player.
Professional solitaire player. That would get you a special kind of attention, I reckon, from the female community. Whether it's wanted or not is a very different question.
Oh, yeah, whether it's good attention.
Think about how many of your mates' grandmas you could have if you're a professional solitaire player.
Some people are into it. The clouds have come out for us.
Oh, is it gonna rain?
That'd be funny, wouldn't
Just
it?
rains in the last 10 minutes. Oh no! How do you beat solitaire? I'll try and show you.
You're coming up on a
If I
slower
do it on
class
easy,
car.
I can show you quite easily.
I mean, how do you beat solitaire? You win.
Yeah.
Huh.
What are you laughing at?
What Kurt just said. Come on.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Cam's alive.
Cam is tired.
You feel alright?
Your lap times are improving. This
Yeah,
is
I'm fine.
Sure.
Yeah, all good.
Okay.
Couldn't.
I've got a 17 or 18 laps.
That's fine.
Ah, where's my mouse gone?
Did you read a message in a Twitter chat?
You ran out of fuel.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Just kept on driving.
There you go. That's how you complete solitaire. In 2 minutes 12. 2-1-2. We love it.
Well, technically it's like 132, but yeah,
No, it's 2-1-2, Joe.
132 seconds.
left side.
I'd be more impressed if you did it in exactly
Clear left.
332, because that would be
1-8. No, 2-1-2. Yeah. So I got to do it in 3:32. You reckon?
yeah.
Okay. That's the goal.
Ah, I got drive through.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Oh, excuse me.
What time do you go to bed then, Cam?
Am I going to bed or when did I go to bed?
No, what time did you go to bed?
7:20.
Oh, I see why you're tired.
I got 1 hour before, like, during the night.
Yeah.
After my son, I think I went to bed at 20. I went to bed at like, what was it, 12:20, and I got up at I think it was 1:30, 1:45 or something,
Oh,
roughly. And then,
not envious of you.
and then, oh god, 17 laps. Thank God.
Yeah, we're 16 laps down in ours.
Oh, that Orange Spot are winning. Where's HW8? Oh, they're 3 laps down. Oh god, they're dead.
Are they?
Yeah.
How dead?
Like meatball, but it depends how bad they are.
I still think how differently could this race have gone had we ended up in the same split.
Wait, what pitch are you in?
P9.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, I mean, we'd be around the same spots, but obviously, you know, we would have different circumstances and whatnot.
It's all
It's just ever since, obviously, Charles had the issues and Cam disconnected, Eugene crashed, I crashed, I get 3 drive-throughs, I've got them all. Taken them all, sped into the pits, ran out of fuel. Everything that could go against you.
You really have ticked off quite a list there, Joe, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was all in the space of like 4 hours as well, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just,
18
you know,
hours is
it's
great
that
then.
time, it's that time of the race, though, isn't it? Where it's like, you know, you've got through the night, and then you just
Just
tired.
nub all over again.
P8. Your lap time was
But
1:33.5.
you know, we're getting there.
You're coming up on a slower class
Hopefully.
car.
So the only incident we've had is just James, bless him. Only big incident. Like we've had a couple of little bits of optionals here and there,
Yeah,
But
but that's the
same,
only proper one we've had.
What happened to
Hey
you?
Luke, shut it, man. We're doing all right. We're only 16 laps
There's
down.
an incident in turn 6. It looks like Geberhard.
So that CRS team that was like 4 laps down, that was absolutely dominating this early on, Gary, is now back to P3, 1 lap off leader. They've recovered
left.
3 laps in like the
Clear
last
left.
8 hours.
They could win.
They genuinely might not be out of this yet.
What happened to James?
Coming out onto the oval, cold tyres, literally first lap, traction bog. The car went left, so he flicked it right, went straight into the wall. Obviously bounced into the middle of the track, and another GTP rear-ended him. So it was double impact, 20 minutes of repairs. Come on, Gary. You said you weren't going to get any more incidents.
Calm
Are
down.
there any other cars ahead of me in the pits? Like
Coming up
Meatball,
on some
for
slower
example.
cars. They're class
P3
leaders in this
is
group.
or was.
P3 is, but I mean we are 12 laps down on there, so
We're
that's
matching
like
race
20
pace.
minutes if it was a full one. I don't think it's that bad.
It needs to be bad, wouldn't it?
If the front and the rear have gone, then yes. If not, no.
No, it's just the front that's gone on it.
Yeah, that'll be 6 minutes or 10 minutes then.
It'd just be nice to get another position.
Yeah, I think the fact we're within a lap of the next car in front of us is kind of, I hope, or at least watching it feels like it's a little bit of a motivator still.
Well, we're only just behind P9. I'll find out what it is at the line, because it was about 50 odd, but obviously we've had a drive through, so it's probably just over a minute.
They're
Minute
just coming
10,
to
minute
bank.
20.
Jay, how are you feeling? Ready to get back in?
Tired.
Tired.
Car left. Clear left.
I think I should be good to go by the time Gary's stint is over with, but I'm just trying to wake up.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck off, man.
There you go. That's what Joe feels of that, Jay.
And what is Jay's live reaction to that?
Slower class car ahead.
Well, my live
tired.
reaction is, holy crap, this guy is a sloth.
That, yeah.
Left
The
side.
Porsche GT3s have been beyond awful
Clear
this
left.
race. A tuna sandwich sounds good, Rizzleton. I could have that.
I'm having pizza today.
I'm having pie.
You don't do a 24-hour race and not celebrate
Exactly.
or reward yourself, I should say.
I'm
Pizza
having
does sound
pie
kinda
and
good, like-
Pizza's
chips.
not a bad shout. I might get one.
I'm off to bed after. You know what I mean? I'm not even.
Yeah, but surely
Oh,
you're
yeah,
going to
I'm-
go to bed with a haggis and an iron brew.
No, I'm gonna go to bed with just like drugs. You know what I mean?
Fair enough. Well, is very Scottish as well, I
Yeah,
suppose.
isn't it? It was like
Ketamine.
it was like what was that? Remember that Indian Lemans? It was like if you can't have cake at half two, what can you have?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Heroin.
Heroin.
No.
Yeah, we're into the final
Slower
90
class car ahead.
minutes. So,
Wow. 13 laps to go, Cam, this time around. I don't know what car the what driver's going to go in the 002 after this, but we're less than a minute behind, so
We'll try it.
so Jay as well. James and I were getting a little bit worried because when we were still in the battle for the podium, it was looking like potentially you and Gary not saving fuel each stint was going to cost us, and then of
Oh,
course
really?
James made it easy for you both. Yeah, we were really tight because effectively we were P3, but obviously when we pit we dropped back down to like P5, P6, but everyone else was going to have to do one more stop than us. But now you're going to be fine. You can run like 2 40-minute stints
What
at the
in
end.
the world were you doing right there, dog?
So they're there.
woof, woof.
They're there. So Gary, car in front of us, is just heading into the bus stop. So
He's
they're
got to be
less than a
pitting
lap
in the
up.
next lap or so.
No, he didn't. He pit before after you did, didn't he?
No, no.
Did he not? I say if he pits within, I say he should be fine on fuel anyway. I think looking at it. He pit on lap 830. No, he didn't. I don't know when he pit. He pit, according to this, on lap 770. What lap are we on?
8:19 is what I see.
Oh, yeah, so he's pit since
What's
then.
that guy complaining about?
He pit a few laps ago, Gary, I think. Yeah, no, he pit on lap 798, so he's got another 10 laps in it. So he's gonna have 2 more stops to go. We've got 2 more stops to go.
Did anyone catch what he said?
No, I didn't
That
hear
guy
it when
behind
he-
me? I think he was complaining about me.
Yeah, well, who cares?
I don't know. I drove the track normally.
You're doing a great job.
21 and a half hours. I don't got time for your complaining anymore.
No. I think, well, like I said, when James and I got back in, the GT3s, man, it got so bad overnight. Like, they've just given up trying to be
Slower
predictable.
class car ahead.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're about a minute 10 behind the car in front, so we're going to need big stints between now and the end, but we'll wait and see what happens. What did you say your worst result here was, Gary? P7?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're going to do worse than that this time, Boo. I mean, to be honest, in a race like this, it kind of doesn't... The positions is basically just dependent on who else crashes more than anything else.
Yeah, I noticed.
There's a bumper laying over there in the grass.
There was a point when you were like in 10th still, but on the lead lap. There were like 11
Yeah.
or 12 cars on the lead lap. We were third
Yeah.
and the last car on the lead lap.
Yeah, our split really did stay together early on. We had one guy that was quite quick who built up a bit of a lead, but I think genuinely we were like 4 hours in, and we still had like 11, 12 cars on the same lap.
Yeah. We had 3 by that point, which was kind of mad.
P9.
I really did tweet out about this race, and then everything fell apart. I literally tweeted 5 hours to go, both cars in a shout for a podium, or like top 5, and then immediately both cars have stacked it
Multiple times.
multiple times.
Well, for us.
I'll say we've. It's just the fact we've still only had the one hit this race, like the one big one. We lost a little bit of time because
Eighth place.
Gary ran out of fuel, but
Yeah.
The fact that one incident for us has basically cost us as much time as 3 did for you. When we crash on number 2, we crash properly. When I won't be racing again, Reese's Pieces, I'm done. I'm just sticking with my boys to the finish. I'm watching all the Enduros James does for Radio Thomas, as well as all the IRL ones I can watch. Well, like I said, we're already looking at Bathurst, what we want to do, whether it's teams of 2 or teams of 3. But James wants to do Bathurst. I think quite a lot of people want to do Bathurst. Cam, you doing Bathurst?
If I'm off, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Jay, Gary, you want to do Bathurst?
We'll see.
I've not
Fair
got
enough.
much holidays left though.
Ah, right, okay. So luckily it should only be 1 day, shouldn't it?
Yeah. Should be it's a Saturday, isn't it, really? So hopefully I'm
Yeah, yeah. I'll say even if say you start like 1 PM or something, just do the 7 AM race and someone else finishes.
Yeah, that's true.
James at Bathurst could be a disaster. It was last year. That's all I'm going to say.
Just us at Bathurst is a disaster. We haven't got.
Us at Bathurst as well is pretty appalling.
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits.
Isn't it you that crashed though at Bathurst?
Matt, they've done the full 360.
So last year when James and I did the 1000,
Yeah.
I had a guy tip me into a barrel into the chase,
I remember.
which was not fun.
It was
But we
funny.
still finished that one. We finished 40 laps down, but we did finish,
There you go.
You're coming up on a slower car.
which is 80 minutes in a 6-hour race. Is not ideal.
Well, yeah, it's easy to look at it. It's a 161 lap race. You completed 3/4 of it.
Incident in turn 5.
Exactly.
We think
Yellow.
it might be Gibberhart.
Yeah,
Yellow
it's
flag.
LMP,
Keep your wits about you, mate.
GTP, sorry, even. He's rejoined in front. Yeah, you're fine. Stefan Gebhardt.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
I tell you what, though, one thing I will admit, happy we picked the Cadillac. I was still a little bit sceptical of this thing
Yeah,
going
great
into it,
car.
but just like the Acura at Petit Le Mans, I've really enjoyed this car a lot more than I thought I would.
I think the
This is the
actual-
GTPs are actually just really nice to drive.
They are quite fun,
I just think the
and I
actual-
honestly,
just there.
when everyone was going on about how they wanted to race GTPs everywhere at the end of last year, I was like, oh god, I don't think I can be bothered. But they are a lot more. Like, I'd still probably quite happily do a race in GT3s. Like Fuji, I did enjoy until Eugene and I ran into trouble. But
Yeah, Fuji was fun. Bathurst would be fun. No, would be fun.
well,
but-
Sebring as
Heads
well.
up, there's a car rejoining. Your last lap time was a 134.2. Coming up on a slower class car. On your left, clear left.
Oi!
Car left. Clear
You
left.
didn't fancy giving your room then, Gary?
No.
You can tell the GTs have given up, and that car's not giving you room. They've been one of the most
No.
respectful ones all race.
That Lambo has been. They've been one of the unluckiest GT3s I've seen,
Yeah.
but they have been very good.
I've got a Lambo GT3 existed. We haven't got one.
Yeah, we've only got the one. It's not the car to have here, I think. I'm sure that thing is not fun in the bus stop.
There's no Ford, no McLaren, obviously.
I don't think you can.
Can you not?
No, because it's only the Evo cars. It's the Lambo, the Merc, the Ferrari, and the
Yeah,
Audi, I think.
Porsche.
Yeah. And the
Car
Porsche, yeah.
left.
I think
Clear
they're the only
left.
5 you can drive.
Fair enough.
Because I raced them up the roster, aren't they, to 10. So obviously you get all 5 of those, the 4 DPs and the 1 LMP2 car. So Gary, you going to beat my PB again?
No.
Oh, come on, man. Gotta try.
Not enough slipstream.
Not enough slipstream. There's the same amount of cars. I didn't even get slipstream on mine, to be fair, I don't think. I think I got a bit of a draft up towards the finish line.
That's
But
what
apart from
slipstream
that,
is.
Sounds like a skill issue.
yeah.
Gary doesn't want right now, man.
What's that?
That is what
That lap
slipstream
time was
is.
135.2.
Yeah, because I was making up, like, I reckon had I nailed a lap round here, I could have been close to a 31 with slipstream.
Slower class car ahead.
But considering how little practice I was able to do leading into this, I'm quite happy with the way I've driven for the most part.
Yeah, kind of the same, to be honest.
Car right. Clear right.
Jay, you almost ready? Garrett's only got 4 laps.
Yeah, should be good.
You ready, Cam?
Cam's mic's working, but I can't hear him.
Sorry, I'm
Oh,
leaving
no.
college here.
I've still got 7
Just
laps to
watching
go.
top split at the moment.
Alright, who's winning still?
Williams, Esports are winning top split in GTP.
Yep.
WSR
Slower class car ahead.
Esports are winning LMP2 at the moment.
Alright, okay.
Team Redline are winning GTP. I don't know if that's with pit stops like
Lap
because they're a
time was
minute and 28 ahead of
133.6.
Apex.
Is it Redline that are leading in GTD as well still?
Yeah, it is.
Clear
Are
left.
they are they still right next to each other?
Stretching each other, yeah.
Yeah. They literally, I tuned in on like hour 2, and they were just slipstreaming. How long left? Just over an hour and 20 minutes. Oh, almost there.
I don't know what one Verstappen's on. Is he in the 2 car?
I don't know if he's in at all.
No, he is. He is.
Car left.
Max Verstappen is not in
Clear
this
left.
He's in our split though.
Whoa. Hello.
You're coming up on a slower car. Left's clear left.
I'm back.
Hello.
My back.
I'm back.
Hello.
My back.
So
Hello.
Max was in the...
P8. Your
Oh.
lap time was at 134.2.
He was in the number 4 red line, I
You're
believe.
approaching a group of slower cars.
And he almost took the other car out.
Really?
Car
Yeah.
left.
He almost ran straight into the back of him at
Clear
T1.
left.
But no, he did hit him, I think. Yeah, no, he just dropped it on the brake.
Get a shoe.
Exactly. Yeah, so he's, I believe, yeah, in the number 4 car.
Left
Oh,
side.
that's the one that's winning.
Oh, okay.
He's still clear
Well, they got to
left.
make Max win, haven't they?
So we are.
Oh, yeah, the other one's a lap down.
Yeah.
So both us and the 002 will have 2 stops to go. They are 47 seconds up the road at the moment. I'm
So
quicker
top-
than this guy.
Ooh. Top 2 in ours now are on the same lap again.
The leaders.
That's so annoying.
lap ahead of-
So
The gap
P10 and
to
P12 in our race now are 1 and 2
seconds.
on the lead lap. We started P11 and we're 16 laps down.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Play the Dutch anthem after this because it's Sunday. I'd rather not. So one more lap after this, Gary, or are you getting 2 more out of it?
Right side's clear.
We will
Was at
see.
134.1.
Right, so that's
That's how Gary ran out of fuel again. Oh, steady on, sir.
someone that is in the car he's leading at the moment. He has
that?
just left the pit lane.
Who?
Max Verstappen in red line.
Of course, they got to get him to finish it, haven't they? Yeah, P9 will take. Or up to P8 at the moment. Now again. But yeah, they've just pit and they're right behind us. And they're not going to have to pit. They've got 1 more stop to do, we've got 2. Unless, Jay, you reckon you can fuel save and basically double the stint.
Don't think it's worth
Car
it.
right.
It's always
personally.
doable.
Clear
It just
right.
depends if it's quick though.
I'm gonna bank on pitting twice.
Yeah, I would say pitting twice is going to be the safer bet.
Don't think I could quite save another 40 minutes of fuel.
Only 30? Come on, man.
Oh, yeah,
that's
sorry,
easy.
30 minutes.
That's only what, 20 laps?
Yeah. It's that kind of mentality, Jay, that is why we're 16 laps down. I mean, you had nothing to do with that, but... Speed
I have
Frank,
no
what is
easy
it?
one
way
more
to save
here.
30 minutes worth of fuel. Let's just sit on pit road for 30 minutes.
Exactly. I mean,
Yeah,
we'd
you
only
do,
still
though.
finish, like, P16, P17. It's always quite funny, isn't it, when you get towards like the final hour of a race and you think, well, even if we got rear-ended now and like taken out completely, we can only finish
Slower
like
class car
P14 or something like that. I mean, we couldn't. We could still end up. I think is there still 20 GTPs going around? That is quite impressive. We've only lost like 3 GTPs this race. 5, 4, 4. We've lost more GT3s than we have GTPs.
3 laps to go when I cross the line, Cam.
Oh, well.
You up for it?
Yeah, yeah, always.
Lovely.
Yeah, the iRacing stream always chats nonsense. Yeah, Speed Frank, we're doing okay. We're trying to bring it home. We'll have made places up from where we started.
The gap to Finnegan behind is now 8.6.
We haven't.
No, but you started on pole though, didn't you? That's
Yeah.
why you get Cam not to qualify.
It's feel like a redemption story. Started all the way at the back.
Yeah. Cam then did all the race, so he finished first.
Yeah. We did it on all 4 of our accounts.
Yep. How long since we can do you reckon you could do it in an enduro?
How much could I do?
What's your speed limit in the
Yeah,
pits?
like if you were told like
Age limits
you
are-
started this race and then suddenly Eugene's been bombed,
Yeah.
Charles's fire alarm in his building burnt down, and Joe just couldn't be asked because he's lazy.
Yeah.
How far into the race do you think you could have got?
I'd probably get 6 hours before I'd really start having an issue.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably get
Alright.
if I had drinks,
Good
if I had
job,
sugar
Gary.
and caffeine to keep me awake, then
I'm in.
especially
Go on,
in a race
Jay.
like this,
Make
but
us
Bring it
proud.
home, Cook.
I know I had those breaks in between, but those plus like those two triples that I'd done like felt fine.
yeah.
So that was what 4 and a bit hours, and then.
When is the next iRacing race? So Daytona 500 is the next big one we got planned, which is just under a month away.
I think 2 years ago I done 7 hours in a row in the GT3
Oh.
at the end to
Not
get it
fun.
up.
Go on, Jay. Make us proud, son. Are you winning, son?
Gary, we're not gonna have any last minute. Oh my God, podium!
There's traffic on the exit. Keep
Yeah.
it tight.
Oh man, yeah. To be fair, we had 20 hours of oh my god podium on each car.
Yeah.
it was just the wrong 20 hours of the race, just
oh
at
my
the wrong
God,
end.
win!
Yeah, luckily we were never really in the shot of the win
We find
in our car.
what was wrong with Eugene. Well, wrong with Eugene's account. But remember, we
Oh,
lost
boy.
about 40 seconds.
Oh,
My brake pedal felt really stiff there.
you didn't hit the wall though, sir. You did well.
We lost about 40, 50 seconds in the pits in one stint because Eugene came in and nothing. It didn't refuel and it didn't change.
Oh
tyres.
yeah.
But what he done, he had crew chief on, and he
Yeah,
crew chief unticked everything. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
So we had it all-
Crew chief will override it still,
Yeah.
won't it?
So we had it all ready, thinking right, okay, we don't need to change anything because
No.
every stint of you know yourself, it puts some fuel and tyres anyway, so you don't need to change anything. So Eugene said, "I'm not doing anything." Like Eugene, it should be. And then that's
Yeah, I've never used crew chief one. For some reason, I just don't trust it.
no. I think since you've got the fuel stuff and it tells you what to put in, I just
Blue
kind of
flag.
got that because it's like as close as possible. But
Yeah.
it was good at the start when it was
There's an
just like.
incident in International
long
Horseshoe.
charger
We
and
think it
under.
might be Holloway.
But we lost a good 40 seconds because of that, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I realised once I changed my
Slower
settings,
class
it
car
changed
ahead.
that." I'm like, "Good, that's good to know."
How painful were the repairs? Quite, but
The car was okay. Didn't feel any damage.
yeah, the car was absolutely fine. That was the big concern, was just how bad was the car going to be destroyed.
That Peppa Pig car's still going. Fair enough.
Yeah, and the drivers are fucking nonce. Not because it's a Peppa Pig car, they're just driving like a maniac.
The international horseshit.
I'm boxing Cam.
Cool. What's actually gotten is I'm working breakfast the next 2 days, so I can't even get like a long lie.
It's bed early.
Yeah, like now.
Yeah, could work. Alright. Good luck.
Cheers.
We've got our final boys in the cars. You love to see it. Are you just playing solitaire till the race ends? I'll play solitaire through some of it.
Alright, I need to go to the toilet and I'm gonna just get some stuff, so I'm gonna leave you to it for a bit, Cam.
Sure, brother. Oh yeah. Makes zero difference. I
Oh
know
well,
that.
good luck.
In the car we go. Oh, let's get caps up. That would help. Keep me not arguing.
Does cap seem to work better than race labs?
Not really. I thought it would.
No.
But it didn't.
None of them can just pick up the data, can they?
No, it's weird.
Imagine Crofty commentating iRacing. It would be disgusting. AC photo like 400 gig to 150 gig. Oh man, that's a lot of ACC.
On your right.
Or
Right
AC
side's
even,
clear.
sorry.
Well, at least I don't have to fuel save anymore.
No, that's kind of what we said.
Coming up on a slower class
You know,
car.
you just don't have to worry about that anymore. Just absolutely wring the neck out of the thing.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Oh. 213 on the hard difficulty. We'll take that. I do a 24-hour race on Automobilista 1. That is insanity.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Yeah, I got the 212 earlier on. I don't think AMS1 lets AI do take control, does it? Well, as Jay found out years ago, didn't you? AMS also, sorry, Project Cars 2 doesn't let the AI take control properly, does it?
Yeah.
No.
On your
Oh,
left.
Jesus
Clear
Christ.
left.
So
You're
the
coming up on some
San
slower
Francisco
cars, left side.
49ers beat the Green Bay
Clear
Packers, did
left.
they?
35 seconds to P9.
On your left. Clear left.
Apparently, Gran Turismo could be coming to PC.
I've seen that. That would be good.
I'd give it a go. I mean, I've got it on PlayStation, but it's fun.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like it's finicky. Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, the AI apparently on Project Cars 2 will just crash at some point. Rafael Villagomez, exactly. It's almost like Project Cars 2 was never a game that was tested and worked. I think the funny thing is Project Cars 3 was much less broken. It was just terrible.
Yeah, it was a really, really bad game.
If they called it like Project Cars Go or something, it would have been absolutely fine. But the fact they called it Project Cars 3 killed the series. Jaden, welcome on him. Hope you're doing well. No one tests their games anymore. What would be the point of that? You get the consumer to do that, and they pay you for it.
Hashtag Forza.
Yeah, oh man. Like, so, I used to play for, like, you could argue as semi-professional on Forza. Like, I used to do, like, the Esports stuff, like, top 50 in the world. I saw all the talk about Forza Motorsport 8, and I was like, yeah, this is going to be ass. 6 years of development, and it's still got the same glitches as the old games.
Coming up on a slower car.
Like, built from the ground up was BS. Fair, thank you for the follow. Welcome on him. But like, for example, like there was a sign at Spa basically saying, obviously, like, Spa-Francorchamps, and it was spelt wrong on Forza Motorsport 7. Guess what? On Forza Motorsport 8, 6 years of development, built from the ground up, that sign was still spelt wrong. Exactly the same way. Flum. I'll try and remember. I didn't buy Forza Motorsport 8, and I'm so happy I didn't. Because not at a single point have I been like, oh, I wish I could play that now.
Yeah.
They haven't...
It's the upgrade system I don't like. I know it's... Some people say it's good, but it's like, you buy a car, oh, you must drive it.
You got to drive it for 15 hours.
Yeah, like, don't think so.
Yeah. I mean, you've seen they're bringing Daytona to Forza Motorsport 8, and the thing everyone hated on 7 was the tyre wall blocked the real pit lane exit. What's happened on Forza Motorsport 8? That tyre wall blocks the pit lane exit. How could the problem is with the game is it doesn't suit the hardcore drivers because it's not realistic enough, and it doesn't suit the amateurs because it's not fun enough. It's just terrible.
I watched like videos on YouTube that came up like, oh, the Forza 4, and it was the actual World Tour they done. It was just amazing. I forgot how good it used to be. It used to go around the world.
Yeah.
It used to have a world in the game and go around, and then the guy would explain.
Yeah. Yeah, the old Forza games were like Forza 3, Forza 4 were so good. Forza 6 was a good game as well. I don't know why Redline GTDs stick to each other. It's because they're slipstreaming each other, Flum. So they basically, the only way they can build up a gap to the other GTD cars is just by drafting each other constantly.
Car left, clear left.
Thank you as well, Jaden, for the follow. So yeah, because that was my problem. Like, I knew full well if I bought Forza Motorsport 8, then I'd want to play it at a good level, and I'm so happy I never even bothered committing to it. F1 games haven't been good since 2020. 2021 was okay. F1 2023 is good, but just 2022 was dog poo in the middle. And that was just because of the handling model. Yeah, they'll still do the slipstream though, Fairflum, just in case something happens. I'll be honest, chat, I don't get why F1 Championship Edition is so highly rated. It's got no safety cars. It's got no auto save. Like, I don't quite get why everyone thinks it's amazing. Like, I enjoy it, don't get me wrong, but...
Might just be the nostalgia factor, the fact that PS...
You know, it is
that
completely.
PS2 game and all that, do you know what I mean?
PS3, yeah.
Or PS3, sorry.
We've got just
Coming
over
up on
1
some
hour
slow
left.
cars, the class leaders in this group.
Oh yeah, F1 CE was ahead of its time, but we're now also 20 years nearly past that time. Yeah, we're driving the Cadillac LMDH car, so it's been a good motor. I take it it's Acura winning in top split.
Yeah. But again, Jaden said to us that like the setup they had was just amazing, so...
Yeah, yeah.
Like, if they've not found something, they've got that setup down to a T, then fair enough. Which I assume they would.
Oh yeah, you'd hope so. What about GTR2? Never played it. Oh, there you go. Guy in front of us is pit again.
Coming up on
Back
a
to
slower
PA.
class car.
EGR4, what a game.
Wait, why are they
Car right,
pitting?
clear right.
Oh, they've destroyed. What have they
Oh.
done? I say that was way too early for a stop. What have they done?
8th, I think, Gary.
Yeah, 8th. The scars remind me. Oh, here we go, here we go. Let's have a look then.
Mine cuts off. Interesting.
I'm guessing they dropped
I think it
it
happened
going out
when he
onto
went
the
into the
oval again.
pits.
Really? You reckon?
Because in Oval 4, his car's perfectly clean. The only thing in front of him is a GTP driving away. And then it cuts out on my end, and then he's back in the pits.
Wow, very odd.
I don't know, though. Could be wrong. Either way.
Yeah, but that thing is, well, not destroyed at the front, but certainly twisted. Could have, like, nudged the wall or something?
I mean, a position we can gain, though, that's for sure.
I am using an RTX graphics card, yeah. Yeah, I'll take it. And I think we should gain it, because, I mean, even then, they've now got a pit again the same amount of times as us, so we would be ahead of them anyway. They won't be able to get to the end from here.
Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Yeah, 3090 Flum. There we go, back to P8. 82 is coming out this year, apparently. I just hope they keep all the modding.
Looks like Gebhardt, car left.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he was
Clear left.
trying to do there.
Yep, they're still in the pits, though.
25 seconds till 1 hour.
Yeah, boy.
Was that 20 minutes already?
Yeah.
That's quick.
Yeah,
I don't think
it's
you've been in the
going.
car for 20 minutes.
You've done 10
Haven't.
laps, just under, so 15.
Oh, okay.
And 1 hour to go.
Yeah, boys.
Oh, we're 3
Come on,
seconds
let's-
ahead of you, lol.
No,
Time's
he's
slower
slightly
than one.
behind. Yeah. We're at 59.46, 45, 44, 43.
Blue flag.
40, 39, 38.
Yeah, we're pretty much identical. You might be a second ahead of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are absolutely out of this, I reckon.
Blue flag.
So we're 4 laps behind the next car in front. Stuart McNichol can't wait to get out of this. there we go. Back to P8 then. That's good. You only need one more and we could equal your worst ever result here, Gary and Jay.
Left side.
For that, I would like to
You're still
apologise.
there. Clear left. Blue flag.
Hey, you know what they say, right? Everybody makes mistakes. But
Exactly.
this weekend it was only the British.
It was only James.
The leader is pitting now.
The North Americans that shouldn't know what they're doing, unfortunately, were the ones that put down perfect runs.
No, you didn't save the fuel you were meant to.
Hey. They call me Jeff Gordon, not Jeff Fuel Saving Gordon.
He's got a point.
Who calls you Jeff Gordon?
Me.
Right, okay.
Jay does. You know, that's where that nickname came from.
I've never heard
Is
Jay
it
call you
that-
Jeff
Save
Gordon.
oil.
When I call you a moron, do you interpret that as Jeff Gordon?
I interpret just about anything you call me as Jeff Gordon.
Dear
Okay.
me. In many ways, I'm kind of envious of his delusion.
Yeah.
You kind of got to rate it, haven't you? How many instants are we on? Yeah.
89, I think.
Okay.
I like the way my keyboard lights up when we have a blue flag.
Oh, you've got like a razor one, have you?
Yeah, top half's
Yeah, yeah.
blue, bottom half's yellow.
Yeah,
Shout out to Ukraine.
yeah. Exactly.
Shout out Eugene.
Is Eugene from Ukraine?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's
Didn't
why
know
they
that.
had to do their stints the way they were doing it. So literally, if his air raids went off, then he
I
could
was gonna
jump
say,
back.
I envy him.
Yeah, you're doing like practice. Now he goes, oh, just another missile gone off. You're like, okay, Eugene. Good to know.
Left side. Still there. He's
Wait,
still
they reckon
there.
they've got 15 instant points.
Hold your line. Clear left.
They've done that, I'll be very impressed.
Who's got 50?
You have 15 if you remove 100 of them.
Your lap time was 135.3. There's an
No, that's
incident
another
in
team.
Turn 5. We think it might be Holloway.
We are going with that. I was like, okay. Travis, do not take me. I'm quicker than you. Don't get that.
40 left, we're going full Esteban Ocon in Austria.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, so that Scars team is still in the pits.
Oh my god, he almost died.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're
so
back
we're
out now,
going
they're
right.
back out.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Hey, Brandy man, hope you're doing well, mate. So we've done alright.
Esteban
We're,
Ocon.
we're running P8. I suppose you guys
Shout
can
out to
get a team up
Esteban
for this.
Ocon.
Say, if you ever
Whether you
want to
like
ride
him or
Brandy, you
not.
know where I am, mate. We'll get you in. But yeah, no, we were running. So both cars were running on podium places in their respective splits, and then pretty much simultaneously, 20 hours in, they both got wrecked. It was our own mistakes as such. But yeah, we just unfortunately, yeah. So we're up to 91x, just trying to keep it under 100 by the end of the race. But yeah, both cars could have been on for a podium. I think the other one is P9. We're P8 in split, so
There's a
we are
group of
not
slower
in split
cars ahead.
3. We're in split like 34. Cam, I don't know if you've seen this as well, but people are saying that they've like really mixed up the amount of cars in each split. Like GT3 and P is not consistent across the board.
Yeah, I thought that when I looked at top split, and there was only 13 GTP.
The higher the split, the less GT3s there have been.
Really?
Yeah, it's really odd. So like we're pretty much in a beautiful spot where we've got half and half. Yeah, the higher splits have got like, I think you will see. Basic Ollie was saying his split like had like 35 GTPs and 15 GT3 cars.
God.
So obviously they basically just spent until they got totaled. Basically
Yeah.
just spent the
Orban
morning
Row
dodging
Racing.
cars.
Dane
Well,
Van
I
Borben.
thought it was quite weird, like we say,
On
because
your
we
right.
looked at top split and there was like
Clear right.
20 odd GTPs, quite a lot of P2s, and then only 13 GT3s.
Yeah.
Weird.
So, Riley, full race recap. we were running we were in the fight for P3, 20 hours in. James then stacked it. We then dropped down to P11, but we picked up a few spots from other cars wrecking it, so we're P8.
So Jay's got 15 laps of fuel.
Yep. It'll also fuel for him perfectly.
Oh yeah, auto fuel is kicked in now.
I can put another lap of margin in it, just in case Lee has to
Auto
do one
fail,
extra.
bro.
Hey?
Auto
Remember that
fail.
guy?
Good man.
He was quick. He was quick.
He was quick. Never seen anybody quicker than him. Don't know where he went.
To be fair, I saw the basic Ollie clip, and I was kind of there like, well, he hasn't done a particularly good job on his GT3 car there. He's moved all the way across
he's
the
not.
road. If I was the GTP there, I'd be pretty annoyed with that.
Yeah,
Who's
there was a
basic
reason there was no apology because, well,
Yeah,
your life.
you can't take a... In a GT3 car, that corner is easy flat and you can keep it tidy. Yes, the GTP car should have been more considerate, but he's also kind of, you know, you can't just expect to take up the entire road when he's got that much more speed than you and expect him to be able to avoid it every time. Like, you've got to be able to work with him.
I'm not the only one that saw that clip and thought, yeah, I'm on the GTP side here.
I haven't seen this. I
He
need to
just
look.
slid over.
Have a look Basic Ollie on Twitter. He just moves
Basic?
over going through the kink.
Yeah.
Ollie.
Oh, he just come out of the pits, had he? Yeah, fair enough.
Still though.
Yeah, that makes it a bit harsher, but still. The thing as well with Ollie is...
Oh, is it the
when
3 weeks of prep video?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw this, but I didn't. Yeah. No, I mean.
The thing is, what I
Just-
don't quite get as well, whenever I see anything that Basic Ollie's done, it's basically either win it or bin it.
Yeah.
Like, whenever they have a crash, they just give up immediately. And I'm kind of there, like, you know...
And he tries
You're
to
gonna-
remove a lot of context in that video by not
Oh,
showing
yeah.
what's coming from behind, which kind of
Yeah, yeah.
already shows how you were in the wrong.
Yeah.
I think
I'm
the
not
nub
finishing. Jay's in the car to the end.
I think the nub one was quite a big, not a big one, but like, remember they crashed out and had like 15 minutes damage, only 2 laps. Nub.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Because,
but
oh
all
no, we're
one,
done,
done.
that's it.
Like, I get that, but also, like, 2 laps.
But
not a lot.
35 minutes, in the grand scheme of things, in a race like... In a GT3 car, that's 20 laps. Like, I get, obviously, in the higher splits, the less cars are going to make mistakes. But you're still going to finish, like, here. Like, P11? P12? It's like... It's,
P3.
I get... Yeah. It's just kind of like, you know, finish the race, man. Like, I'm sure even from a financial standpoint for him, it's probably worth it.
That's what
Like,
I
he
thought. 'cause
he
it's so
pulls
tight.
mad viewers.
I don't know how much.
What does
the
he
money
do?
makes
Is he just like an endurance sim guy?
No, just
Or,
no type
like-
sim.
He was Gran Turismo for a long time, and then came to iRacing a couple of
okay.
years ago, and basically streams it for like 8 hours a day, 5 days a week.
Oh, okay. I
He
could not
basically
do
plays
that.
Gran Turismo full time. Sorry, iRacing full time. 50
Good on
minutes
him, I
left to
guess.
go. Yeah, I mean he's worked very well for
Wouldn't
it.
be for me.
No.
No, he has done well. He's done very well. But you would think though at times like, oh, we've crashed out, but we still got 12 hours of like good money coming in. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Car left.
And the thing is, at
Clear
the end of the day, still, I get obviously, you know, if you've done 3 weeks of practice, it's pretty disheartening. It's also still a game. It's meant to be for fun. Like, unless you're in top split, you know, you're actually a professional driver. Like, it's kind of like, just get to the end, man. Stop moaning. I personally, I mean, I get obviously if you just want to see high-level iRacing, but I personally don't. Like, whenever I've tuned into his streams, I don't quite see why there's so many people there. But that's
How many
personal
viewers does he
opinion.
pull usually?
On YouTube, like he'll stream it like in the morning UK time, and he'll be getting like 500-600 viewers.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. He does really well.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
But Daytona, you always get taken out or take yourself out. What we've noticed as well, though, this year has been, for the most part, still a lot better than previous years in terms of morons. Like, don't get me wrong, there's still been a few, but it feels like a lot of the people that came into iRacing last year, did Daytona 24, had a nightmare and have just given up again, which is quite nice.
Yeah, I've thought that. There's not been as much death in ours caused by
Well, you
others.
look at you look at the fact last year there was like 5,000 teams. This year there's only been 2,000 in prime time. Like I'm sure iRacing's probably a little bit gutted because I'm sure they were expecting more numbers than they've had. But it's also quite nice because I'm sure like a lot of the people that have still signed up will have done it before last year.
Uh-huh.
I think the numbers are starting to go back to reality, basically, right?
Exactly, yeah.
I mean, in the 24-hour we had last year, there was a car that went off in the little left-hand kink and went all the way through the grass and plowed somebody and destroyed them. But they were like second place when they got destroyed.
Yeah.
Breaking
Just
point.
cut half the track and killed them.
Yeah, the GTP, I'll be honest, GTP and GT3 only as a split is actually it works quite well.
Yeah.
The GT3s have still been questionable, but trying to throw LMP2s in there as well would not have been fun.
Like,
Car right.
I've been,
Clear
I
right.
nearly absolutely murdered the GT3 at the bus stop. I just tried to send it too much. I anticipated that maybe I didn't, so I just ended up cutting in front of it. That's really fine. Like,
Never.
Jesus.
Yeah.
do you remember when
I don't
when
think,
we were
apart
GT3
from closing in on a GT3 on the exit of the bus stop, I don't think I've had an issue with him
side.
through there.
Right side
No,
clear.
I've been good
I
with
had-
them.
I had one stint where every literally lap with GT3s at bus stop.
But
Like,
I haven't
because,
minded
like-
that, because all I do is lift out from like the third marker cone, and just
Yeah.
obviously then blend the throttle all the way through and
Yeah.
save the fuel.
Which was fine, we did do that, but it was annoying because I was literally every single lap. See, if I was like a second up the road, I'd have passed them all. If I was a second behind, I wouldn't have been caught up by them at all.
Basically,
You know what I mean? I was in the worst place.
What
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying is like when we did this as GT3s, we had terrible GTPs, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's just it's awkward. That's how it goes. It's part of why multi-class racing is actually so fun. It's because
Yeah. I think the problem was last year as well, of course, is the GTP had been out for like a month. So you had loads of people that were just driving the BMW and just couldn't drive it. Plus, it was not a fun car back then.
No, it
Yeah, it
wasn't.
really was
They've had to make the BMW way nicer because the other three GTP cars are better to drive.
the P9 is boxing. They have a meatball. Apparently,
I don't
they've
believe
driven-
P1's
they've-
binned it.
They've driven with it, but they have a meatball, so they're probably
Who has?
going to
P1's fine, Riley.
A slower class car.
We have a nice
I don't think
3-lap
anyone-
advantage as well, by the way. So
Who?
we do.
Yeah, over the car behind us, yeah.
Yeah.
Joe,
We've got
I
3 laps in
think,
front, 3 laps behind.
Yes, Cam.
I think HWA Blue, I think I've got a meatball.
Yeah,
They're in the
they
pits
do.
again.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they're in the pits. I'm trying to see what happened actually.
On your right. Clear right.
They.
Yeah, they're only a lap ahead. It'll be they've just pit. That's all it is. They'll have done their final stop. Robbins Racing won't have yet, so they get back on inside a lap.
Uh-oh. He dropped the
He's
F-bomb.
mad. He's mad.
P9 and HWA crashed.
Calm down, Stefan.
Crashed what side, Joe?
So the HWA car kind of lost it on the exit of turn 1, kind of hit the wall, probably maybe grazed the left hand side, and then P9's lame sheep and the 002 cars front left absolutely walloped the rear right of HWA. HWA's rear right was bent in, so they towed. 002 carried on. The car seemed drivable, but they were meatballed, so we're going to be well ahead of them. HWA was probably 6 minutes, but it was rear right.
That
it
was
pretty bad.
135.6.
Hello.
Mate, you sound tired.
I'm
I
failing to see what he was reacting on.
Yeah, no, it's P9.
Yeah, you can pit basically from now, Jay, by the way, or Cam, I suppose. You get to the
Yeah.
end.
It's saying to me that I can refuel and have X amount at the end, so I'm just not fuel saving. But we were
Right.
catching P9. I actually was catching P9 hand over fist before I meatballed, so.
Yeah, no, so was I. He wasn't quick.
Peace is living. Thank you for the follow. Or Peace is live right now. Sorry. I don't
Orange
get
at
names.
P1. Oh,
How are you, Eugene?
I'm okay. I was literally napping in the next room at Discord. You were here. I was there. It's like Eugene is sleeping in the next room. Much better now. It looks like orange team is
Incident
gonna
in
get it
Turn 1. It looks like it's Holloway.
by the looks of it.
Instant at turn 1.
Slower class car ahead. Clear left.
Yeah.
Same as last year. Car that's third, 10 laps off the lead. That's how that was us.
It was.
Yeah, so at least in ours, we've still got 2 on the lead lap now, but it's because second hasn't pit again yet. But yeah, there's still
Oh my
top
god.
top 4 are covered by 2 laps.
What happened to HWA and Saphir? Those were the lead cars. Oh my god.
Apollo Motorsports
Clear
leading.
left.
There they are.
Yeah, I see it now. Jesus. Voidus P2, 2 laps down.
We are P8. I'm just going to go grab some food quickly because I'm getting hungry.
Is it another Hello Fresh box?
Hello, Fresh.
Well done.
Do you actually use HelloFresh, Matt? He's gone, hasn't he?
Only
Either
when he's
way.
being paid.
Yeah, probably. I want to know if it's actually good.
I've had a couple of boxes that is good.
Is it?
It's a massive box you get though. Well, obviously
No.
what I mean is like
And
it gets delivered.
is the price actually good?
Well, I've only got it when it's discounted, so
You're coming up on a
How
slower
much did
car.
you pay for it?
my mate had one that was like, oh, 3 boxes for like £2 or something. Do you know what I mean? It was like dead cheap.
That's pretty good actually.
It wasn't £2, but it was like cheap, if you know what I mean.
There's an
Yeah.
I think
incident
the
in
first box
turn
was like
one.
£1,
We
and
think
then
it
the
might
next
be
one was
Holloway.
cheaper.
Clear
when-
left. Clear left.
When bro is paying, everything's cheap.
Left side, incident in turn 2. It looks like Holloway is still there.
Taking so much time out
Clear
of it,
left.
even though we're 9 laps. 19th and still fun for hot laps.
Is it like ready to eat meal courses? Takeaway?
No, you gotta make them. You actually gotta make them yourself. But
Oh.
all the ingredients are there, so they come
That
with
guy
a-
said thank you to you, Jay.
He did.
Call him out.
Look at me telling you how Hello Fresh works, even though it's a Matt sponsored stream, but still.
Exactly.
But it's just like a bit. You get a bit of cardboard that comes through that tells you like how to make the things, what to do. So it's.
Yeah, because I'm assuming Matt's probably had it quite a lot.
Peppa Pig move. Da, da, la, da, da, la, la, da.
HWA is no longer legal, so they're required to have been done.
12 laps down, Jesus.
So they're probably just going for their option and only leaving the pit box now. 5 laps ahead. So, oh well.
This whole cycle started because of me, at least for us.
No, it didn't.
If I wouldn't destroy the car, we could have keep it going. Because if we're like, now we're 2 laps down, now we're 4 laps down, it's like,
Eugene, I would
That's what it is. You can't change it now, that's what it is. We're still just getting to
I
it.
know, but damn it.
I mean, there's 24 cars and we're 9th, do you know what I mean? It's still a good result.
I said, like, I crashed because I was tired. Whether you binned it or not, I still would have done that.
You've just done a 134.6. Coming up on a slower class car.
You not be really rude, Cameron.
But
It's like, you know, not just going to a wall. There we go, P8.
Car left. Clear left.
fine, we'll get him on exit through here, it's all good.
Rack temp 30 degrees, hot.
Blue flag. slower class car ahead. Mass is now in the lead.
I'm interested to see how many laps we all did individually.
I'm at 286 at the moment.
Yeah. And you'll end up on about 200, well, maybe nearly 300. More than
Yeah,
that.
I'll get 300.
You go get like 310, 305 maybe.
Were there any moments while I was
There's an
sleeping?
incident in Zone 5. We think it
I
might
have
be
fuel,
moles.
is it?
Lads, lads, lads.
Hello.
What you got?
What do you mean, what have I got?
Is it HelloFresh?
Breakfast? Yeah, Fitz?
Oh no, I ain't got. I'm not having another one now.
Do you actually get delivered them? I'm guessing you get them, like sent to you.
Yeah, yeah.
How much do they cost normally? Tell me.
I can't remember off the top of my head.
Well, that's bad.
I did get
Who's
some.
afraid to tell us.
I got some nice bougie boxes. I mean, you can get 60% off if you want to use my code.
Car clear right. Blue flag.
Interesting.
So
How
I think
much
you
is
can
it
get
at
£4 a
60%
meal.
off?
Yeah.
£4 a meal.
Slower
I
class
don't know.
car
I
ahead.
don't know what that means.
A lot.
Could you
It's
translate
like
that
7
to
Canadian.
real currency?
So it's,
Mm,
it's,
seven.
it's £4 a meal after your discount.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, but it's good meals.
Blue flag.
Wait, £4 a meal.
And you, bear in mind, Joe, that's all the
Per
ingredients.
meal?
I think how much you normally spend.
Less than £4.
What meals are you
Just
having?
done a 134.8.
Not hard.
Toast and cheese.
No, but I get that if you're having like cheese toasters or something. But that was like a full-blown meal. I had chicken teriyaki last night with chips and peas.
Wait, so you said £4
Big
and that's
mess in
60%
Zone
off?
5.
Oh no, I don't quite know how it works. Like, right, it wouldn't be like £9 normally.
It would.
I can't remember.
This is great streaming.
Yellow
Yeah, it
flag.
is.
Man, I
Well,
ain't
look,
buying
There's an
this.
incident in
Caution.
Zone 1.
Yeah, I'm
Car off
fine.
on the left. You're fine. Yeah, Matt has sold me on not buying it.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class
yeah,
car.
me too.
I've had it before.
Oh, Audi's gone. That's a bumper lost.
Clear right.
Do you say chips in Britain? I thought it was like crisps or something like this.
No.
No.
So crisps are what Americans call chips.
Yeah.
Car left.
Oh.
Chips here are like cooked potato, like fries, basically.
Clear left.
They're basically thicker fries.
Alright.
Yeah, it looks like, Jay, we can get 5 minutes to the end and then we can't do anything anymore. In terms of gaining or losing places.
Yeah.
Alright.
So really, we've only got half hour to run. You can pull over with 5 minutes to go. Just stop
Yeah,
the
it's the
car.
most beautiful thing you've ever said to me.
Save mileage on the engine.
You gotta use it at Sebring 12 hours?
Yeah, boy. No, we're taking it to Bathurst. We're gonna hope that no one notices.
It's gonna be like the
I reckon we
Mercedes Penske at the Indy 500. in
You're
the
approaching a
next
group
Exactly.
of slower cars.
Imagine iRacing actually having such a career mode for the online. Like you have virtual kind of money. If you break your fucking car, you have to spend that virtual kind of money.
Honestly,
Our Factor 1 had that, didn't it?
On your right. Clear right.
Just
There's
imagine.
an incident in.
Safety rating would be
and then prove it AI.
through the roof.
Proper career mode.
But no, imagine if it's not about AI. If it's
Left side.
specifically for the online.
Clear left.
Oh yeah. I mean, you kind of do have that already with the classes.
Yeah. You pay money to buy the car. That's enough.
Yeah, exactly.
If you want to make
Yeah,
more money, you need to
be fair,
finish.
yeah,
Coming
iRacing,
up
yeah,
on a
is
slower
gonna...
car.
Yeah, but you start at the
that.
bottom in Mazdas and then you go up to either Formula cars or
You start in Mazdas and then you go straight to Daytona.
if
You get a D license.
Straight to working at Starbucks. Let's go.
Or it's week 13 and literally everyone's racing. The new
my first
content.
iRacing week was week 13. I was so confused.
Same. Yeah.
Oh, that's, yeah, not wise.
I didn't know. was
I
like,
think genuinely, on road, I've won 10 races in my life, and 5 of those were literally my first 5 races in Mazda Cup.
That's embarrassing, to be honest.
Week 13 is some kind of a moon phase. Everybody goes
You're
nuts.
approaching a group of slower
I
cars.
remember when I think I messaged you about this, Matt, and you helped me, but like I didn't know that there were set times for races. I didn't know like that Mazdas were at like quarter past every hour.
Yeah, quarter past the hour.
I just thought I registered for a
side.
practice session, and then when the practice session ended,
Still
you went
there.
into a race. And so I'd
Yes,
been in a
yeah.
practice session for like 40 minutes, being like, should I do this? Or should I try to go into another one? It would end, and then nothing happened. I'm just like,
Yep.
what's happening?
Where the fuck is everybody?
I didn't read the bit where it said race or practice.
Yeah, I just filter out. I don't even have practice sessions
Left
show
side.
up.
I do,
Clear
but
left.
it's like they always appear at the bottom, so I don't really.
There's a closer gap between the top 4 in our race than we are to anyone. So I think there's only one GTP car more lonely than us, and that is the VGTR. It's got 5 laps in front of them and 6 laps behind. Or I guess actually Tixter. They got 11 laps to the car in front of them, 40 laps to the GT3 behind them. Yeah, James crashed, unfortunately.
How was your sleep, by the way, guys?
Holloway.
Despite
Tails
mine.
meeting.
I heard Jay has a very hard time waking up.
Can you
Did
believe
alright, didn't you, Jay? Yeah.
We're on
Bro is
Hey,
sleeping
he's
right now.
He was like, I gotta get out of bed.
I said to you if you wanted I could do the last stints, but
I woke, man, I'd tell you what, when I went for my nap, I was down and out, but when I woke up, I was like, no. Like,
Yeah, same.
Slower
why did
class
the
car
time go
ahead.
that quick?
I did think at one point, I was like, I better try and wake up in case James doesn't make it back for Gary. But I thought if Gary's still up, he should be alright. Just keep going for a bit longer. But I thought, yeah,
Actually-
if James doesn't show up, then...
I walked into the room and I saw a running position. I just walked away for a minute. I was like, I don't even want to hear it.
Yeah. Oh, mate, honestly, I was so nervous when I woke up because I've like those 2 minutes where you wake up in the morning and you don't check the stream yet to see where you are.
Yeah.
You know, I just want to savor these couple of moments of my day.
Clear left.
I think it's 3 years in a row we've had our race fall apart when I go to sleep.
It was once again a time where I woke up and the first thing I see is a text message from Gary saying we wrecked the car.
Yeah.
It's happened
I
every year.
was so gutted, man. Because the thing was, well, for poor James, like, it was
I'm not going to bed next
it-
year.
It was one of those horrible moments as well, where it was a really simple crash, but also it's so easy to do.
I've lost it so many times there, but I've gone the other way. And it's been
Yeah,
fun.
well,
That's when
James
kinda
lost it
pit stop
really
thing
late.
came out.
Yeah, I dropped
I
it there
saw
3
that.
times out of pit lane over the race. But it was just
I
James lost it
remember-
way later than I did.
I've definitely multiple times where I was driving and Eugene was watching a stream, and like this is early on in the race, and he said, "Oh, Matt spun out the pits," and I was like, "Oh, no,
Yeah.
I'm having a day." Yeah.
I keep doing it for some reason.
Look out for the pit speed
The
I
limit.
did in the
final
last
pit
couple of
stop
stints.
right here,
Change the
boys.
limiter.
I think
Fun time.
Yeah.
I think the last 2
Good stint,
times
Jay.
I've exited the pits, I've just locked the rears on the first lap.
Well, I had the one where I almost binned it out of pit lane. And it's only then when I saw someone else get their rear wing caught on the pit lane wall that completely totaled the car. I thought, thank God I didn't manage that.
I did some brake bias adjustments to avoid that rear lock spinning, because that was wild. Other people were doing that at the beginning of the race. Remember the leaders we were fighting, like top
Yeah,
3
yeah.
teams. We Orange team and what was it? All American Racing League team.
We were doing so well.
This
Yeah.
is very different to F1 Championship Edition. Like, very
Is it?
different.
I think it's pretty similar.
Yeah, you can't change tyres, that's a big thing. Manually. Ah, no.
Yeah, imagine if you had to like press buttons on your keyboard to get the pit
A
stop.
quick time event.
Someone would absolutely have that set up within a week that it would do it automatically for you.
Yeah.
Less than a half hour to go, boys. Come on. We're 98% done with this race.
Slower class car ahead.
Mentally, we're all done with this race.
Not quite, Matt.
Aren't we?
No.
30 minutes.
We've only got 1/48th of it to go.
Was that not 96?
Um.
I think it's 96 one.
Yeah, it's like 5.
Yeah, it's 96%.
No.
Yeah. A 48.
Every 15 minutes is worth a percent.
No, it's not.
I think I'm right. No, I
it's
think
not.
I'm right.
No,
I'm in this.
No, it's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
No, I'll take the 10 this. No, it's not.
It is.
Right, okay. 4 times 24.
Is 96.
Yes. So every 50 minutes is 1%. So you're talking that there's 90. So 4 times
8%.
4 times 24.
What's 34 got to do with it?
No, every hour is 5%.
Yeah. Just under. It's like 4.2%.
No, it's just not.
It is! It's a 24-hour race. 100 divided by 24 is like 4.2.
Yes. So
Man, you guys are nerds.
Yeah, I know.
It'll be 96% then. It's completely.
No, because we've got half an hour to go, not an hour.
No, it's not. I'm taking this.
No, I am right.
I've just missed pit lane.
Gary,
What?
is this what it's like to the other
I
people
did the
listening to
same
our
thing.
conversations?
I think
It is,
so,
James.
honestly. I think it's the first time we've ever had a moment like this.
Yeah, we've ever had a moment where we're just sitting in
This
the
is what it was like for
background, not
James and I
being
the
the ones
first 4 hours.
We are 90%, 98% done. Yeah.
Thank
I
you!
just calculated it.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
we are
Cam, I
100%
did the
done.
same thing.
Yeah, you did 148 and just associated that rather than vice versa.
We have a.
I'm scaling it
Oh,
up
hello.
again.
That's not good.
We have a 3-lap gap to P10
Yeah,
anyway.
it's fine. So I was.
What, because it's new P9?
P9. Yeah, I was.
Ah, right, okay.
I was too busy shouting at you. Then Matt, I forgot that we had to pit for fuel.
This is literally what I did earlier. I did the same thing. I was just talking to Matt and Garrett, and I'm just like, oh, I've run out of fuel. And I'm just like, oh, brilliant.
Sebring. Oh, can you imagine a 24-hour race at Sebring? Would not be fun.
Oh well.
Then again, I am an experienced Sebring hater.
What can I turn on? But no fuel.
Guys, you know if you plateau in the last half hour, you can't race again.
Different talk, you think?
That's at Le Mans,
Car
actually.
leading the pit lane.
It's got, I think it's in a lot of endurance
Sector
races. I
1
think
is
Daytona does it
2.8
as well.
Off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.3 seconds. Off the pace. Sector 3 times okay.
If you tow within
Slower
the last
cars
half hour,
ahead.
you don't get the car back.
Car left.
IRL, that is.
Oh, yeah, IRL.
Hold your line. Clear left.
That's what they were talking about with Top Gear did quick.
Yeah. Well, we can't finish lower now than P16. You'll be pleased to know, Jay.
We can't
Alright.
finish lower than P14. Get good. We also
Car
can't win
left.
anymore. So.
Clear left.
Oh.
On your left.
I believe, yeah, we are within one lap of not being able to win this.
Oh well.
I think, yeah, once the leader crosses the line, we can no longer win.
Imagine if they meatball right now, like
Yeah, right now. Every car in front of us has a pile-up.
funny. It's the big one.
I've gone from 30 mats to 1.1k.
I'm
Oh yeah, you
gonna-
got 13 noggins.
I'm gonna be really curious when we get the results from. I'm gonna work out
Slower
who
class
got
car
like,
ahead.
the most incident points per lap, or how many laps per incident point. I reckon I'm the worst. But
I reckon you have taken that crown, sir. The fact you've taken 3 drive-thrus.
I've also driven like, well, not,
Oh, yeah.
not almost as much as Cam.
Well, I will pass the 300. I will pass
I
the
count-
300 with, I think,
I think I've done over
30th.
400.
30th. something.
Air temps
I think
increasing.
I might be just
It's
under.
now
I'll be close.
22
I'm not. I'm
Celsius.
maybe a stint less than you, but I don't know. Pretty close, I reckon. I've done most of Eugene's stuff this morning.
Left side.
I reckon Joe's
Clear
picked up
left.
more instant points this race than our car has.
Slower class
No.
car ahead. He's their
No,
class leader.
Joe actually did it great. We all did great at the first couple of stints.
Yeah, no,
Start was amazing.
I racked up about 30 incident points this morning. But obviously we're already we were at 97 when I got in the car, so
Mhm.
yeah,
We're only on 91 still.
love that.
We didn't
We
ask.
might actually survive this. Yeah.
Left
Of the
side.
91, Matt's brought in about
Clear left.
73.
I haven't brought in that many. I'll admit, I probably did get the most instants out of our team, but
You get only 90
I
of
would
them, right?
guarantee that for sure.
100. I would have brought in the most instant points, yeah, but I also had the toughest stint to do.
It was this
AKA
time,
stint
it
number
was
one.
This time last year, we were like, oh my god, we have 98.
He had the toughest stint where he was wide
Clear
awake
left.
and had the most energy of anybody.
Clear left.
I never had the most energy, sir. I'm just happy my PC hasn't crashed.
No, well,
Well, it don't matter now, I'm not in the
I
car.
was a bit worried about your internet or something. It's like, man,
Yeah.
what if his internet drops out when
Well,
he's racing
no,
or
because
something?
when I stream on a different internet to what iRacing's on.
you got 2 internets in your house?
Well, I've got a 5G hub, which I use for uploading
Look at
and
this
streaming.
full-time
And then I've also
YouTuber with
got
that
home
money.
internet. Mate,
Bro's got
it's like
2
50
internet
quid a month.
providers.
Yeah, he's prepared, of course.
It's only 50 quid a month.
Well, it's a business expense, isn't it? And it means that my family aren't moaning when I'm uploading videos all the time. There's genuinely probably more hours in the day I'm uploading than
It's
not.
a good investment.
Just because of how long videos take. Exactly, Eugene.
And Matt still is gonna find ways to bottle it, so...
Oh, yeah. Like, Gary, how long does it take? What bitrate do you upload at, Gary?
200.
What?
200.
Oh, look at the flex, sorry.
Wait, you render videos at 200 megabytes? No, sorry, what bitrate do you render your videos at, I meant? Not your upload speed.
Oh, uploads. Oh, uploading a video, you mean?
No, what resolution do you render your videos at?
Oh, 1440.
But what bitrate?
Oh,
Coming up on a
200.
slower class car.
You don't do that at 200 megabytes per second.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Why?
Clear left.
Because it looks better.
Gary, I do 4K 60 uploads at 60 megabit.
What
What is that?
I go down to like 150 and I'm like, this just doesn't look good.
No, you've got to
Yeah.
be taking the... No, there's no way you render every one of your videos at 200 megabit.
Yeah, dude.
What is that?
Or it would have been fucking Minecraft with blocks and shit.
No, because YouTube will destroy it.
Yeah,
Which
but
has it?
it looks way worse if I don't.
YouTube will basically run that still at like 45, 50.
Yeah, but I mean the videos look fine. So
Oh, dear God, man.
what's that got to do with the internet?
Well, I was just going to say, how long does it take you to upload a video?
Oh, okay. Well, what's your usual video size?
Well, let's say a 20-minute video.
20-minute video, so like 30 gigs.
Well, yeah, for you apparently, what could be 10 gig.
I would say, yeah, 30 gigabyte video, 20-minute. It would only, I don't know, maximum 7-8 minutes.
Oh, well, there you go then. Mine takes 3 hours.
I
And
used
I'm
to have to
uploading-
do like
I'm uploading at,
24-hour
like,
uploads with the
1/3
old
of your-
internet.
Yeah. Wizaro, thank you for the follow. And Mike, Mick, sorry, even. Can I get a noggin for my dog? Yeah?
Eggnoggin. 20 minutes,
noggin
Jay,
is
you're
not
almost there.
I cannot believe, Gary, you render at 200 megabit. How long does it take you to render a video?
About 20, 25 minutes.
What, for a 20-minute video?
Yeah.
What?
Coming up on a slower car.
We got that 4090, don't forget.
Yeah, but I got a 3090 and it's not that much worse.
Well, how long does it take for you?
Well, about a minute per minute.
Okay, well then we're not far off then.
I cannot believe
That's
you
20
render
minutes to
videos
go,
at
20
200
minutes.
megabit.
I
If
think
I'm
you're
uploading
jealous.
it, if
You
I'm
sure?
uploading at 1080p, I do 15 megabit.
This conversation is amazing. So much fun.
So,
This has basically been a lot of our stream.
1440.
This is elite level YouTuber talk, clearly.
What would
Yeah,
you do
legend.
at 1440 then?
I'd never upload in 1440. I went from 1080p to 4K.
Okay.
You know what I'm gonna do after this? Enzo.
Oh, don't.
Sure he will.
The sun's coming up.
You know what I'm so glad for? That there's 20 minutes left and not 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Yes. Yeah, last year was not fun with that.
Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left.
Gary, even Blu-rays are done at 56 megabytes per second.
Yeah, well, I'm better than
4K.
Blu-ray. Blu-ray's a thing of the past.
I cannot believe that. That is ridiculous. The Nicolas Cage car, I believe, is still here. It's many laps down, but I think that's still. I saw
They're
them
trying to
earlier.
wreck behind you here.
Yeah, they are feisty. There it is. We can no longer lose to Nicolas Cage. You'd be pleased to know.
Not Daniel Suarez.
Yeah, Daniel Suarez is in that car. Do you think you'll ever go full time, Matt? Not well. I'm already a full-time content
He is
creator, just
full-time.
not streamer. Yeah.
What's the maximum bit rate for YouTube? For the video output?
196.
Bit rate.
Yeah, but that's at 8K.
What?
What are you on about? 196.
I was just joking about it's just a number slightly less than what Gary does at. So
Oh right. Okay.
I couldn't do YouTube full time. I don't know what any of these numbers mean. That sound.
Well, I don't think your upload schedule will be very consistent.
I
Just
do.
based off-
Yeah, Cam, I've seen that with you having the access to the TikTok account.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. So,
We get like
sometimes-
4 memes in
Look,
2
look,
days and then
Cam,
nothing for 3
Cam,
months.
There is so
Right,
much
some-
content in this race. I'm saying that.
Oh yeah.
Oh right, yeah, there is.
There's the bit rates. There's me
Take
running
the
out of
run
fuel,
and
Gary
just
running out
go.
of fuel,
Stop.
He wants
running
he
out
wants
of
the
fuel,
bump
Running out of
path.
fuel, there is
Charles
death.
crashing, you disconnecting, me crashing,
just
me
done a
crashing again, Eugene
135.1.
crashing,
What are these two Porsches attempting behind us?
James crashing.
They're showing
The guy
off their
behind me
riz.
just does not want to go. And the guy behind him, I think, does want to go. And I'm just kind of vibing, hoping I get to the end.
That's a recipe for disaster.
Right,
I'm
also
just
rest
walking
of
by.
disaster. Hello Fresh.
Hello, expired.
Slower class car ahead.
Who's fresh?
I'm fresh.
Matt, when you get sponsored. by
Gary,
what-
do you upload in HDR?
Not a clue, dude.
I can't get over that. That's so funny.
Man, I just hit the buttons, you know, render maximum depth, crank up the line where it says bitrate, and then I hit export, you know? And
You
I'm
are
just like,
wrecking your
"Let's
graphics
go."
card.
It works wonders.
We've been streaming for 24 hours. Woo!
I'm 15 minutes away from 24 hours.
Time left is up here. You literally started streaming as we started the race, did you, Gary?
Yeah, you were like rolling, coming
Yeah.
to the green. And I was like, greetings.
Yeah, because you were meant to be in the car first. As I've said, chat, I see it as a personal victory because I retook my fastest lap from Gary.
Car left.
By like
Clear
1,000.
left.
We have
6,000.
You clear left.
We do?
In our split, I did a 31.557 or
Incident in
something.
turn
Oh,
five.
you
It
did
looks
do that?
like.
Oh,
left.
yeah.
Oh,
So the P1 did a 31
Clear
6
left.
something. I went,
15
"Ooh,
minutes
that's
remaining,
what the
15
race."
minutes
I was
to
like,
go.
shut up. Think it stopped straight.
Oh, decent.
and that's when Cam took it personally, yeah?
Yeah.
Because my dash was showing.
I did a 32.
Nothing like that, Francis, unfortunately. Yeah, we should definitely do a 24-hour race in the Nascar.
What?
That
No,
was
we
Should
fun.
do that.
Been done.
Should we do that at Bathurst?
No,
Well, we gotta do it at Le Mans.
Do it at Daytona. Just 24 hours. Daytona.
The Oval.
The oval
Yeah.
or the course? Ovals.
No, the oval.
Well, what was the record Martin did the not Martinsville, sorry, Talladega 499 when it like 2 hours 40, wasn't it? How many miles could you do without caution?
What's the average speed of a Daytona lap?
Oh, 200 miles an hour.
No, not anymore.
What, the road course?
Yeah, well, not at the moment, yeah, but
What's the average race lap?
24 hours in Macau.
Oh
in
no, they
NASCAR.
were hitting 200 at Daytona, I think, last
Yeah,
year.
in the draft, weren't they?
Yeah, they were hitting it, but they weren't averaging it. They're averaging probably like 195.
Remember when like they would just
They average 195 in a race, right?
Well, they'll do. Well, let's say 200.
No.
Keep it simple. 4,800 miles in a day.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. You're happy with your Daytona 500s? We're gonna do the Daytona 5000.
Jesus.
I'll pass on that one.
Sheesh! Imagine you get wrecked on lap 1 and it just doesn't caution again.
Basically, would have ended the stream right there.
Oh, you would have, yeah.
They're 13 hours in. Oh, hopefully I get a few lucky goals on weekend.
I
Are they
reckon we
gonna
should do
have
that
full
in
course
IndyCar,
cautions here?
Yeah.
'Cause then it's just 24 hours of pacing.
Oh, I mean, you know full well in some of the eggy splits we had to do Eugene last year in NIS, that we would literally still only get a 3-lap green flag run. Like, I can't remember if you did the Bristol race as well, Eugene. The Bristol dirt race, where literally the longest green flag run we had was 2 laps.
There's a video of it on YouTube. It just cuts.
Wait, yeah, I was uploading the
caution
highlights.
ends. Caution start, caution ends.
I do highlights of it, but it was basically just a full race with caution removed. And most of the NIS races were like an hour and 10 minutes long. Bristol was 17 minutes.
I think
because it was all under caution.
We were in the same split with Cam, no?
No, I was with James. I was with James.
Okay, yeah.
No, it was Ben. That was Ben won his, did it not? Or he got like a.
No, he was leading and bottled it, I think.
No, well, quite right then.
James was there.
Please just go around me. Stop
Just let
hovering
him
and
go,
just
man.
go.
He's a
I'm
really
trying.
lonely one.
He just stops.
Just DM
Sector
them.
1 is 2.0 seconds.
We are 99% through this race.
More than that.
12 minutes.
Yeah, we are.
No, we're only.
Cam will probably tell us we're
There's a group of slower
80%
cars
through.
ahead.
Well, we are because we're multiple laps down, so.
Well, yeah.
Are
Yeah,
you
we've
racing
got
against Williams?
8 more
What
laps.
happens is
No.
the leader will finish on like lap such and such, and then everyone has to get to that. including
Oh
me.
god, yeah.
Oh.
If you're 300 laps down,
Yeah.
you can't do another iRacing race until you finish.
So, no, never mind.
Car right.
There's one
Right side's
GTP
clear.
team, which is 865 laps down.
Yeah, that was lap
Yeah,
one. Yeah,
that's basically lap 1,
crash.
right? We got one 882 laps down.
What lap are
What
you
lap are
on?
we on,
Clear
do we know?
left.
I'm on 865.
868.
Oh, boys.
Damn, they've beaten us.
Yeah, but
Well,
we're
we've
winning-
still got time to wreck it.
We've got more X's, so it's fine.
Yeah, so we've
No,
gone
it's
further,
not fine.
cleaner than you.
Does it make it better?
Just does. It's small wins.
We've also crashed more. We've run out of fuel more.
We look like ass.
But we did claim the prize of bigger crash.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but we ended up backwards in the tyres at turn 2 and couldn't get out. I think that's quite hard to do.
Quality over quantity.
Coming up on a slower
Wait, which
class car.
tyres?
You see, as you come out the pit lane, you've got the.
Oh,
tyre
what, the
wall.
ones on the pit lane wall?
What position are you in?
After
$12
front
for
row.
24 hours, Mach 211
What position are you
off,
in?
Mach 211, close Mach
Hey,
211.
thank you very much,
99
Dexty. I
bottles of
appreciate it.
beer, says Daniel.
What position are you in?
Thank you very much, mate. We're
Hey,
almost there.
hey.
10 minutes.
Hey, hey,
Right, there we
Okay.
go.
P8.
Thank you.
How do I do all teams?
Car right.
You've got to go
Right
through the
side's
black
clear.
box.
yeah, hit F10.
Oh,
Going,
yeah.
It's their class leader.
10 minutes to
Have
go.
you never known that?
No, I just forget.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Things are looking
Crew
good, says
chief
the
has
crew
just
chief.
come on for me saying this is less than optimal. So alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. What would you want us to do about it?
Yeah, 10 minutes left. I was told by my crew chief quite early
Right
on
side.
that this wasn't
Clear
good
right.
enough and we needed to move up the order. I was like, well, I've got a bit of time.
You're fired.
Well, he
Yeah.
was right.
Hey, we're in a higher position than you. At least some of us moved forwards since qualifying.
There's a group
Quite
of
hard
slower
to do
cars
forward
ahead.
when you're P1, you know.
Well, you could have held
What?
on to it.
Is this like the George Russell rookie thing where it's like, yeah, I gained positions on lap 1?
Yeah. 56 places
Right
gained on
side.
lap 1.
Clear left.
With like a maximum of 8 to lose. No, we are basically locked in now to P8. Unless
they
the car in
died
front
right now.
totals immediately, yeah.
Unless Matt will drop a cup on the PC.
P7 and P8 are
He's
very
not
close.
driving, so it's fine.
Amazon suggested me a
Sector 1 is
£297
1.9
baby
off the
monitor.
pace.
I've been recommended a 2K child booster seat. Fair play.
I remember sitting in the booster seat.
I bet you still do now.
Yeah.
You're my little short king, aren't you, Gary?
Yeah, I am.
How tall are you, Matt? 5'6"?
What? Hey?
How
That's
tall-
you
how
in
tall
it.
are you? No, I'm 5'6".
I'm 6
Slower
foot.
class car ahead.
You're 6 foot? But you're
Yeah.
above
6 foot? Oh, man.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a battle for 7th going on here.
So, like, if Matt and I stood face to face, we could just lock lips, no problem.
98 GT3s in the wall, 98 GT3s, take them out, drive them out wide, 97 GT3s in the wall.
On your right. Clear right. Clear on the right.
Are you going to do for some donuts as well, Jay, at the end? Because we couldn't do that last year, because we had 98.
We
Well, hold on now. He can still hit a couple
we
things.
got one drive. We had 119, didn't we?
No.
Oh, yeah, no, we were, weren't we? Yeah, we definitely got a drive through.
One drive through.
So
Well,
clearly what we're
right
learning
side.
is, if Cam's in the car, we get drive-throughs.
We're gonna gain a lot of safety rating.
No, Cam brings the car
We
home,
should do.
doesn't get a drive through to finish it, but everyone
did,
else does
yeah.
it in the process.
We'll try and do a couple of donuts after the race.
Yeah, we'll do them.
Someone's connected to our lobby with 7 minutes to go.
You want to see the next, obviously.
He just
I'm,
wants to see the last
I'm
lap.
ready for my stint, lads. P17's given up.
It's the team that has minus.
That's the Nicolas Cage car, I
300
think.
laps.
Is that the Nicolas Cage car? No, they're in the pits! So I believe now, chat,
Usually,
we
you know,
can no
that's
longer come
all you
higher than
wanna watch,
P8.
But P7 and P8 are maybe like 2 seconds apart, and I think P8's quicker.
We don't need to
P7
smash and
P8?
dash. They
Oh
do,
yeah, I
yeah,
see.
that's all they're
15.
doing. There you
The
go.
maths
Yes, Nicolas
ain't
Cage lives
mathin',
on.
Bruv.
Should I try and get a nice angle of the Nicolas Cage car? If I go like this, chat, and I go like this, how's that? There you go. Don't know if anyone wants to see this.
P8 gained 1.5 seconds on him last lap.
He's on it.
That is a lot of Nicolas Cage on that car.
Still not enough, probably.
We can
No,
see
I
some
think
battle.
it is.
I
If
think.
you took a look at my stream right now, you would say it is.
No, it can't be. Never is. I mean,
It's
yeah,
Nicolas
P8
Cage. What do you
Coming
think
up
it
on a
is?
slower class car.
Yeah, it's gonna get him. I'll expect.
I'm literally trying to convince my wife we put that livery on our car. I reckon she
That
should.
last lap was a
He has a nice
134.1.
slipstream, Joe, so he can get it.
Yeah, he's way, he's
I want
right
to take
up
each other
there.
out quite soon. Be good.
Yeah, if we could do it like now, then that's 2 positions.
They gotta do it now because we don't have much left.
Yeah, well,
Laps.
I've got 5 laps left after this, so it needs to be now. They take each other and then we beat Matt, and it's good. That'll happen.
Well, we've only got to do one more lap, haven't we? So you can't beat us.
Yeah, but we'd finish 7th. You'd finish 8th.
Yeah, we're in a high split. We think.
Yeah, you will be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are probably the V split above us.
Oh,
Yeah.
sim crashed.
5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes left.
Jesus. Good shit, I'm not driving.
Cars, you're the American car ahead. Oh, shit.
Jay Cook is actually goated. Have you picked up an instant point yet?
Yeah, a few. I think I got 2.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I didn't think you picked up a single one. Yeah, we got fuel to make it to the end.
Oh,
And I believe now, once we cross the line, we can no longer finish any other position than P8.
They nearly
Come
did
on.
die.
I want to rejoin, I can't.
It won't let you back
Slower
in.
class car ahead.
Fucking hell, is this a joke?
Left side.
I think I
left
need to
side,
relaunch
clear
the
left, car
iRacing
left.
helper service.
Yeah, connection.
And then
Clear
relaunch.
left with Bangalore.
Jesus.
Well,
Car left. Clear
Oh, no,
left.
there it
Crash
is.
now and I'll
Took
donate
each other
£5.
out, but we didn't.
Wow, ShamWow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Damn well.
ShamWow.
P8 are in the pits.
Yeah, it's a drive-through.
Ah, fuck.
Oh.
Again!
Where's leader?
Oh no, maybe they ran out of fuel actually. Yeah, they stopped.
Okay, we might only have 2 laps after this one. I think leader is going to finish literally as we cross 24 hours. There might be like 3 seconds out.
Where did we finish in Petit Le Mans? We did P5, right? Boys, Cam, Joe.
Something like that.
Where did we finish in Petit Le Mans, Gary?
Like 20th or something.
Well, it depends on. There's 2 answers to the question.
They were disqualified.
Where does iRacing believe we finished in Petit Le Mans?
In the back. In the back.
There'll be 2 laps to go when you cross the line.
Yeah, we've got 2 laps to go now. 2 laps, Jay. Come on.
Put in the fastest lap right here, please.
Exactly.
Not gain any more.
Steal it from me, Jay.
Use
I
the
don't think I
wall
have
ride.
space for that.
Wall ride if you need to.
I'm gonna end up at 309 laps.
I believe as well this also means they can't do more laps than us.
Slower cars ahead, including the class
Okay.
leader.
Well,
Come on, load. Where's taking so long?
It has been a long 24 hours, but you know what? With 2 minutes to go, I'm happy we did it again. Yes, we could have had a better result than we've had, but we've done pretty well.
That's right, literally anytime we've had an issue, you've had an issue at the same time.
Well, yeah, like we said, it was just our one big crash was the problem.
Yeah, James was
But-
gutted for that. That was
Car left. Clear left.
very unfortunate.
Because, I mean, we lost a good 13, 14 laps from that, so we could have still been in that podium fight. But I don't think we would have beaten CRS still. I think we're just too fast. So I think we would have come P4.
I blame his left foot.
Yeah. Well, or his right foot, technically. No, it is his left foot, isn't it? Because he accelerated. Yeah, do
Yeah.
you know this, guys? James brakes with the wrong feet. So he accelerates with his left foot. His pedals are the wrong way
What?
around.
Fuck off.
Did you
'Cause
not
his-
know this, Jay?
His throttle pedal is
No.
broken.
It's been broken for years, so he
Oh
spent
my
like 4
God.
months learning to drive with the left foot.
Okay, I will
One more
not
lap to go.
drive with him in the car in real
No.
life. Not in my entire
Well, he
life.
said it doesn't affect him in real life.
Yeah, don't worry him.
But I feel that, like, I don't have any, like, feet things translate from
There's
sim
an
racing
incident
to
in
real life
International
car.
Oh, yeah.
Horseshoe. It looks
Now,
like
when it comes to
Casario.
hitting apexes, that's a different story. You know.
Here we go then. Final lap of Daytona 24. First big race of the year. I'm sorry to Gary and Jay. I've ruined their streak of top 7.
Hey,
But,
man.
you know,
That's true. It ends at 2.
We knew
You
when
gotta do what you gotta
the
do.
British got involved, it would come to an end.
But hey, at least Gary didn't sign up to the wrong team this time, so we didn't get disqualified.
That is beneficial.
That yeah.
Ideal.
That certainly
I
helps.
swear, if it had happened for this race,
Would have been awkward.
We would've
doing
given up.
24 hours
Not
and we
be
knew
awake
the whole
right
time.
Bro would be
No.
heading out.
Leader coming through. I mean, the fact that 2 cars can stay on the lead lap, I still think is impressive. Tanzimus, thank you for the follow.
Fair play
That
to
leader up
Orange.
towards the line.
Orange Speed Team. Fair play. They fucked up at night when they got the meatball. They got back.
Oh,
Let's remember this moment, because we'll probably never have as respectful as an endurance race again.
So you
no,
can-
that, to be fair, as races go,
There's an incident
the
in
fact we never got
turn one.
taken out by another car, I'm like properly.
It's only downhill from here.
we didn't
Exactly.
taken out properly.
Burn
It
her
was
down,
just-
Jay.
P8. There we go.
Jay,
Bring it back
Gary,
round.
thank you, boys. It wasn't perfect, but it was pretty good. We'll take it.
What happened to that guy's car?
I was gonna say, I think he was the one swerving at the line like a moron.
Oh yeah, he's got
we'll
quite a
take
bit
Somebody
of
that
that.
was
damage.
We'll
swerving
take
like
that.
mad.
Thank you, chat. Yeah, it's been good fun. We've survived. I've noticed someone isn't doing donuts yet, which is sad.
I'm about to
Oh, okay.
get back to the oval portion.
Can you actually do in these cars donuts? Oh, okay, you
Well,
can.
you can say with the traction control, can't you? I think.
Can't really do donuts anymore.
Who crashed into us?
I don't know.
Oh wow, GT3 and ours was separated by 40 seconds.
The 11 car in GT3.
Oh man, maybe you
Oh,
can.
look at him
You
burn
can't do
down.
it.
Swing.
Have you
Look at
turned
him
the
go.
traction off?
Swing.
Have you not turned the traction off?
Wait, hold on. The traction
Go
control.
into your black
yeah.
box, yeah.
Yeah, hold on. How do I turn it off?
You go into in-car adjustment in black box.
Let's see where the fuck. There it is.
Well done, everyone.
Now I think I got it off.
Give that a go. Give that a go. Yeah, it's
There
as
we
far
go.
off as it will go.
Oh,
Hey!
A Mercedes took us out when we were doing donuts.
Yeah, I know.
Beautiful. Beautiful. We love it. We love it.
See
And
these
really,
results.
seeing the car doing donuts at the end, that's what it's all
I guess,
about.
hold on. I guess we gotta get a picture of the car.
Yeah, do we?
You know,
have-
so I can make my
yeah,
Twitter post.
I did some
on.
at
I'll get
during
some
night.
here. I'll get some here.
from the finish.
We can get some. I'll
I'll
get
get
some.
one across the line as well.
Don't get disqualified, Jay.
We picked up like 6x at the end there.
I'll
They
take that
don't
off
count.
your
I don't think
Instagram.
they're. I don't think they count there.
They do.
Oh, boys, I'm happy with
Oh,
that.
what a
I'm
like,
happy with that.
Your messages, I don't remember who was with.
Yeah, it was fun.
Thank you to everyone in chat as well for sticking by throughout. So I'm going to end the stream quite quickly just because I've got to go have lunch and things like that. Oh, come on, Jay. You got to look after the tyres, man.
What did we get? Tires at the end there, sorry.
What's
Tires
that
on the engine,
Porsche
we need the
done?
Engine for Sebring.
Did you see that Porsche just flew past us with no rear wing on it and a wheel
Yeah, I
falling
thought I
off?
saw something go in the air.
Oh, mad. Absolutely mad.
Oh, there it goes.
But yeah. There we go. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. Like we said, we'll be back. We've got Bathurst next month. Daytona 500 as well. That is hopefully the beginning of what should be a good, fun year.
Wrong one.
But yeah, that's going to do us all for this one. I'm just going to have a quick chat with my boys. So we'll see you already.